preparing spells.
I've been ready. I'm just getting ready.
Getting ready for the future.
Oh, right.
There is no prepared future.
I am presently prepared.
There is only the end. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm Gus.
He's a good boy.
And
Gus.
we're gonna have a fun time tonight.
Okay, we're going for it.
Okay,
I don't know if
so
you will. We don't know what we're doing yet.
last time we were here, we made friends with our local jail warden by the name of Gus.
Gus.
A beholder who is seemingly quite pleasant, unusual for beholders as it is.
Boy.
You interrogated the prisoners, released some of them. You found your way upstairs, and found your way into the awaiting grasp of the Beastmaster, who has been
Neutered.
terrorizing the Timalt household after murdering their father, or having his creatures do it. He has come here to finish the job. You immediately whacked his ass with a boat paddle.
We kind of done that.
He almost didn't get a turn. On his third turn, he hid in a force cage as you slaughtered his minions. It was a close fight. 3 out of 4 of you were charmed. And as the 3 out of 4 of you went after Rainstorm, Rainstorm decided to blow all your asses up with her around the fireball, thus saving Adris and turning the tide of battle. 1 by 1, you were each saved,
She said that.
and 1 by 1, all of the enemies fell, with some help from Marnin and his
He's
dual hand
so
crossbows.
getting a raise. Martin's a
Oh
good
boy,
guy.
I'm getting a raise. That's a great thing.
He's such a great guy.
Second day on the job.
Second day on the job, I'm already getting a raise.
He's such a great guy. I love him.
You don't understand. There it is. That's the voice.
That's
I was doing it wrong for a second there.
So, having re-defeated the monster, exit our heroes stage left. As you immediately upon, you, by some miracle, freak of nature miracle, which I did the calculation wrong, he rolled a 3, his saving throw was +9, not +4, which made it a 12 out of the 13 necessary. He actually failed, even though I did the calculation wrong. At the beginning of the part, I did the calculation right, and at the end, I just looked at the wrong number. So, even so, it would have been a very close thing, but he failed, and as he stood there, he goes, "I will be back!" And he just pooped out of existence, and you guys said, "To the dungeon!" And he said, "Wait, we gotta change the password first!" And so, as you try to book your way to the dungeon, you are going to change the password on your way, supposedly.
Yes.
But, so, as we bring ourselves back in, the Beastmaster blinks out of existence, and you go,
I'm back in
And-
the center.
What?
You're back in the center.
I'm back in the center.
Yeah, because you just blink back down to the center. So, I have the 4th floor map up and ready, because I figure that's where we're going to head. If I'm wrong, we'll correct it as necessary.
Well, I just want to go over and change the passwords.
So, as we bring ourselves back in, fresh off the battle, what would you like to do?
I'd like to go change passwords.
Okay.
Just leave
You,
the guest password is fine.
you move
Well, they already know
over
it.
to the panel. The automated repair system is just ting, ting, ting. You can see that Scaladar is coming together. He was completely destroyed previously. Most of the actual pieces are connected now. But you can see that most of the armor plating is all messed up, so he's working out the armor plating and putting it back. You can see that the eyes of Scaladar are blinking in a steady, just a red blink, 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 blink. You can see that whereas there was no response before, there's something happening. You can see that he's starting to come together. So, you don't know how much longer it's going to take, but whereas he was in 100 pieces, he's now in more or less one piece, and there's actually some life or magic coming back to his eyes. So the automated repair system is working on it.
It's unlike, quote unquote.
So,
Alright, so guys, what should we make the master password? instead of Fluck.
Shit.
Okay, can we make it not a cuss word?
Oh, come on, it's fun. We can teach us how to cuss.
The password is password.
We can make the guest password.
The password is...
The new
Oh,
password is
God.
Tate.
Password's Alucard.
Lavendale.
Oh yeah, because introducing
someone
yourselves
would
to the
definitely try
Lavendale
that.
Burrows.
No one would ever expect it. It's like password.
Okay.
Just say it, just purple donkeys. If nobody knows what lavender burrows means. Lavender burrows.
Tacos?
It's raining tacos. Oh, sorry.
Sure, tacos is the master password.
Tacos.
Okay, so I go over to the thing and touch it. I'd like to change the master password, please.
Please give old password.
Fuck.
Old password accepted. New password, please.
Taco.
Please repeat the new password for confirmation.
Taco!
I'm sorry, that password is not complex enough. You need at least a number and a symbol.
Wait a minute!
There's the symbol.
Wait a
Okay,
second!
so, new password accepted. Master password is tacos. Guest password is fog.
Tacos.
Word.
Work.
Word.
Pick the guest password. Spot.
Burrito.
Spot.
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 Please stay. Okay. Guest password is spot.
How do we fix the caretaker to attack if somebody comes in and we don't want them to be here? Because he didn't do shit during this last battle.
As you may have noticed, the voice coming to you is no longer the voice that was previously speaking to you. This is the voice of the caretaker replacement.
Yeah.
Caretaker Mark II is not combat ready.
What do we need to do to get caretaker Mark II combat ready?
One might suggest equipping him for combat
Oh.
Oh, that makes fucking sense.
and inputting any commands to be followed.
Ooh, we might want to do that later.
Yeah, we'll do that later. Did anybody grab?
I have a longsword.
Did anybody grab
I
the
have a
caretaker
great axe
stuff?
+1 that I can give him.
Got who stuff?
The caretaker stuff, the old stuff that you dropped. His
I have it right
big
here.
sword ash thing and a shield.
His other sword was just in the shelf for
Oh,
the
that's
one
right.
that's now on this.
But his
So,
shield-
for reference, the piece of the sheath that the evocation blade was stored in was thrown off into the corner. The mace was dropped right there next to where the caretaker stood, and the shield that he held was dropped at the center section at the end of that battle. No one claimed them, and they are gone.
Guess who has them?
Kobolds.
fucking kobolds.
You didn't pick them up.
I have a longsword I can give him.
I have a +1 axe I can give him.
Okay.
Word.
We can do that later.
Please specify the type of combat he would engage in.
Essentially, you guys... He's a blank slate.
Fighter.
Hold on that. We'll
Take care of
come
the
back
later.
to that later.
Understood. Holding by.
Bye. Okay. Let's
Standing by. Shut up.
go. Okay.
To
Downstairs.
Should we lock all the doors? Then he came down?
We did lock all the doors.
We didn't lock the one.
He came from
Can
somewhere.
we go check the doors to make sure they're still locked, trapped, and secure?
That one we never touched.
Yeah, but we don't know where the fuck
Okay.
they're gonna go.
You...
Just lock
They
it.
said they came down through the grave.
A grave.
Oh, great. Well,
Okay, so what are we doing?
No
okay,
castle.
well, let's go check the first one.
That door is standing open.
What? We
Well,
locked
it's
that fucker.
secured. How did?
The door is standing open. The force field is in place.
Well, we locked the door
They
too.
can walk
He-
straight through it.
How did he walk through? Wait, that was Shupa, haha. How did he walk through straight through a locked door?
They're special.
The door is open.
How did he get it open? We locked it.
As you look there, you see two crossbow bolts stuck into the ground just inside the door, and the door is standing open.
Relocks, trap, and resecure that thing.
Top and bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to
You would gather that somebody opened the door, and the force field seemed to have no effect. Or affected them, but they passed through somehow anyway.
But how did they open it? It was locked and secured, so it shouldn't.
Pick the lock.
To save you guys some issues,
Did Marnie try to go out?
no, to save you guys some issues, because we can go on with this for days, but he bashed the door down. the trap missed him, but he bashed the door down, and it auto-repaired in the time since.
Oh,
So the
okay.
door looks fine, but it was crushed in, but then because the sanctum
Okay.
knits itself.
Well, this
And he
is
just walked
still
through the field.
Locked and trapped because we can't
Yeah.
secure it. Okay, well then we'll lock, trap, and secure that door then.
Okay, you close the door, lock, trap, secure.
And we check these, and they're fine.
That one all seems to be standing as it was left.
And that one's never been touched, so we're going to leave it alone for just this second.
Just lock, trap, and secure the door. We
We'll
won't
lock,
open
trap,
it.
and secure it. Somebody write on there LST.
The first floor is secured.
Okay.
Okay.
We can just...
Finally!
To the dungeon?
To the dungeon! We need to tell the parents we got some friends and they could. We got rid of that.
Shouldn't we handle the kobolds first?
Well, we need
to make sure the
someplace
parents
safe.
are alright.
I mean, unless...
They're probably alright.
We should let them know that he's there. I want to
Yeah, we
see
should
how
probably
they
not,
react.
like, you know, let people follow us to see them, especially the kobolds, you know, that don't know that they're not out yet.
That's true enough, but we really need to get them out of here. We need to get those damn girls out of here.
They are secondary.
We need to
but
get the
shit's
parents so
going
we
on
can get the girls out of here, and then we have a
Alright,
party.
If
Mhm.
we
on
get the
it.
parents... Can
You hear from down the hallway, the girls are fine, we're just enjoying a light meal back here.
Thank you again!
Oh, it's no problem, it's what you pay me for.
They're
You
fine.
are amazing!
Can we move away so that nobody's listening to us?
Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop.
It's fine!
I'm going to assume he did not hear the password.
What passwords?
What? Yeah, exactly.
Can we roll inside on that?
You can, but he's telling the truth.
Okay.
Natural 20!
He is lying and you catch him. No, he's fine.
Alright.
I didn't know this.
Okay. So, shit. Well, I want to tell Karen that the
We should go do that right quick, that way we know what they're
that the
going to
Beast
do.
Master's gone.
I can
No, he's
send
not. He just got transported to the dungeon. For all you know, he's beaten Gus, gotten out, and is killing them all.
We need to go check and see where the fuck he is.
You don't know. You just saw him blink out, and you've never done that before, so you don't know what happened.
Let's go.
that?
What?
Yeah.
Rainbow punch ones.
Anyway,
Let's go down to the
Go
vault.
check on the parents.
Stealth past the cobalt floor and go down to the 4th floor. No, thank you.
What the heck are those?
sweetheart ropes.
No, thank you.
They're actually really good.
Maybe later.
Oh, you know I can't resist.
Get out for him sugar.
Yeah.
That's my job.
Stop.
Sugar!
Yeah, let's go
I haven't
down.
had these ones yet.
Please!
Let's go
They're
down to
really
the
good.
vault.
Oh, shoes, those are good.
Yeah, they're really good.
Well, give me one for that good. Damn.
Alright, fine, give me one.
You're not gonna like orgasm.
We are taking our break early tonight.
No, they're gonna let it do.
Thank you.
Well, we've managed to reset the password, and that's it for tonight. We will be eating candy.
Oh crap, that's a strong face. Didn't see what's up.
Yeah, but it's good.
It looks like a candy cane.
It is good.
Oh!
Don't die, please.
Alright, so,
Third basement vault. Second basement vault.
alright, so you're heading downstairs to the vault. Okay.
Stealth past the cold walls.
Okay.
Third
So you
basement.
guys make your way down to the third basement, the second basement, and everyone roll stealth.
Hey.
Those are really good.
Yeah, they're very good.
What's my smell?
Damn it.
Bummer.
What do you have to say bummer for? Your worst roll is better than their best ones.
Uh-huh.
16.
She actually got higher than me.
How?
I got a 2.
Plus 11.
6. Oh, wait. 7.
7?
7.
What'd you get?
You're going away.
Roll the
13.
five.
If you got a 13, I got a 13.
Okay, I guess I'm using you tonight. Yep.
Okay. So you
Betrayed me.
stealth up and you start down the stairs. Clink, 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 clink.
Can I look to see if I see any?
Make a perception check as you pass by the open doorway
Open doorway to what?
to the kobold's lair. There's no door there.
I thought kobolds were on the 3rd basement.
They
You're
are.
going
to
from
go
the
past
second.
the
You're
third
going to the
basement to
4th
get to-
basement. You're going
Oh, I thought
down
we
the
were going
stairs.
to the vault.
Yeah, the vault's the second
They
basement.
you guys went
Oh.
down
And
to
then
the
they
vault
still-
level, then tried to
Okay.
sneak down
I
past
was
the
very
3rd level.
confused.
19.
19. You see 3 kobolds standing inside, just inside the main chamber. They look bored.
Looking at us.
Nope.
Can I cast darkness on the doorway?
Sure.
Don't be
As-
suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
As the kobolds who were completely nonchalant all of a sudden see a giant orb of blackness envelop the doorway. I would say something happened, but none of you can see them anymore.
Run it down.
Yeah.
So,
When in doubt, get out.
They're gonna freak out. Go tell
as
everyone.
you just put the entire kobold colony on high alert.
They were on high alert anyway.
No, they weren't. They were looking bored.
They
Oh, well.
were-
They ain't bored no more.
No, they're not. Keeps them occupied.
They'll be bored in a few minutes.
Okay.
So down to the fourth basement.
Yep.
Fuck. Too many basements.
I don't understand why you did that.
Because I rolled low.
Got scared.
They hear you clank, clank, clanking down the stairs. You just can't see anything anymore.
They don't know who went past.
Or where they went.
Oh, where
That's
they went.
true.
Up or
fair.
down.
And that's fair. As far as they know, the Beastmaster won the fight.
Right?
Yeah. Alright.
Okay. I'll give you that. I understand now.
Go downstairs and go talk to Perrin. Well, let's make sure we announce ourselves to Dawn and Spot. We don't want to get eight.
You're going to the jail with me.
What?
Sure.
What the hell did you say?
We're going in the jail. Well, they go talk to them.
I understood him. It's fine.
Oh, to make
Okay.
us.
So who's doing what?
I'm going to talk
Doink.
to Perrin.
Doink.
Over there.
Okay.
But I'm going to yell to Spot and Dawn that, hey, it's us.
It is okay. He is good now. Welcome back. Everything is okay. I take it you were gone longer than I expected.
We had a battle.
Oh, Perrin!
Well,
Step
you
on
definitely
sideways.
look a little beat up. Are those claw
Don't
marks?
do
Yeah.
not now.
Yes, we had some demons from the pits of hell trying to kill us.
Ah, that. I would say I was glad I was down here, but that actually sounds kind of fun. So I am regretting staying down here because it was very boring.
We had
they
these
should-
best
Look, oh, you have claw marks on you as well. That looks very painful.
I'm going to go over to Perrin.
Perrin!
Shut up.
Should I start telling you the plan?
What are y'all planning this time?
Oh
Not yet.
my! Welcome back. That looks hideous. As he stands there, he starts to wave his hands and he goes, "Ugh.
Yeah, sorry. We're going to get your stuff back, hopefully.
Oh, that would be wonderful."
Well, we went upstairs to get you some pants.
Yes.
And guess who's waiting for us upstairs?
We didn't bring the
Uh,
guns.
enlighten me, please. I have no idea.
The Beastmaster.
Excuse me.
The Beastmaster. The one who's wanting to kill your family. Destroy your
Well,
family.
I can tell you that since you're standing here, that things went in your favor. But how do you know it was the Beastmaster? We've never even seen
Because
him.
he screamed, "Bring me the brothers, or we're gonna take all your heads." And then when we were fighting him, I was like, "Why do you want to kill the small Perrin?" And he was like, "Because your father ratted him out and got him killed, so we know it's him."
Wow, Wow, I don't.
I feel like we should
That's
roll
amazing.
You know what he was?
What?
Except for
No,
those
what
dogs.
was he?
A Rakshasa.
How do you know that name?
Because I do. Treasure.
We looked at his ID.
He
So-
had a senior citizen discount.
So you describe this creature to him because
Well,
you
we
don't
see-
know the name.
Sorry.
As he says, "Ah, yes, that's the thing we were looking in the book for." It's like, yes, we found out it's called a Rakshasa. It's from the pit of 9 hells.
Apparently, friends.
Apparently it comes from the 2nd floor. I believe it's called Dis. So it's Dis
This
floor.
This floor.
Disboard. So yes.
This floor.
Apparently they're immune to magic, and they can only be harmed by magic weapons. Otherwise, they're completely immune. And apparently their thumbs are facing the wrong way. Very odd. But yeah, they're immune to spells level 6 and below. Unless they choose not to be. I don't know why they ever would, but...
He's in the dungeon.
Excuse me, I thought you said you... Okay. So...
We got some.
He's a friend of Gus now for eternity. As long as Gus can keep him.
And I don't think he's going to get past the beholder.
Okay.
I mean, he can't speak, so.
This is a bit overwhelming. Did you get me my pants? You were...
We got
No
to the fight
pants.
as soon as we got there.
We kind of got in the fight.
Got a bunch of curtains. You can use this token.
Togas would be better than
Give
these
them.
potato sacks.
Give them.
But you're not there, so
No,
shut
I'm
up.
not.
Well, carry on? Where's Haru and Adris?
They went in to check and make sure that he
Use
hadn't
it, try
killed
it.
Gus.
Okay, as we swap over,
I was gonna say, I
the
don't
two of
know.
you step into the doorway.
Don't say a goddamn word. Yeah. We're in the jail.
Alright, so you step in, the door closes behind you.
So,
You walk in without taking the hats.
I would say
I'm pretty sure we
I
took.
believe that was a clear indication we put it on.
You each take a fez and affix it to your head. And testing.
Don't say a word.
As you
So-
see the silence is golden written there.
Wait, does he think the same
There's
way
a
he
click
talks?
and a click, and the door in front of you unlocks. As you step inside,
Gus, 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 Gus.
The entire time.
Oh no! Wait, how does Gus react to your stare? Oh god.
That's not what Gus
When the
announced.
void stares back.
so as you guys step in,
Oh, we're both in here, right?
the first thing you notice is there is a pool of blood in the right below the hole at the top. And as you
Looks
see this, give me a perception check, please, both of you.
Hey,
Jesus.
23.
Hey, go on, Luke.
Wait. 23.
9.
Okay, Haru, you notice directly to your right.
Rachel.
You see,
Like that for the
Gus,
next month, huh?
and Gus is trying to gingerly bite down on the Beastmaster. He's got him by essentially the scruff of the neck, and he is. You see him trying to drag him, and you see the three little guys down there, and they just keep bumping into his feet.
You're trying to help.
And they're dragging him slowly towards the back. Dunk, dunk. And as you see this, you see,
So, he's down. This is
Actually,
He tried to
So we
sneak.
need to roll
moment.
for which one.
yes, I have to roll for what you're going to see.
You want me to roll?
Sure, roll a d4.
G4?
Yeah, there's only 2 in there, so roll a d4.
3.
No, because he's not.
He's not in a cell yet.
Oh, yeah, that's
So you
right.
get
Roll a
down
d4.
girl.
Just roll a d4.
1.
1. You see a beautiful brown-haired female
Aw.
Lots of arrows.
with beautiful curves, high
Slowly turning
cheekbones.
into her.
Anyway, you see this beautiful woman standing there. She's holding the bars. Her eyes are wide. Her jaw is just slack as you're seeing the Beastmaster being dragged with these 3 little guys just pushing on his feet. Doop, doop, and just
I'll go and try and help.
as she's being dragged, you see her just aghast,
Talk
like
to her again.
face is ash white,
Oh yeah, you're so
jaw down,
up.
eyes wide, just as he drags him down to the cell at the end of the corridor and just tosses him in there and just you see that he is bleeding out of his ear.
He tried to speak.
It's no longer dripping out of his ear, and he's breathing normally, but and as you throw him in, it's all of a sudden it's like this red, orange and black striped tiger gets tossed in, and all of a sudden look at that! It's a beautiful, long, brown-haired woman.
That is some weird shit, man.
As he's never seen this before.
Oh, that's right. You've never been in here.
Hello, friend. Her name is Gus.
Ah, I've never met you before. Are you gonna be my friend too?
He's one of the
I
other
know
masters.
you. You're one of the registered masters. You fit the description just nicely.
Who describe me?
Well, that would be the guy. He talks kind of funny. He talks kind of like a robotic kind of fun.
I can't do him impersonating. I don't do that.
That's a new one.
It's like,
Well, he said, how do I do this voice impersonating a robotic voice? It just doesn't work out very well. But anyway, he told me you were a short guy with a beard and a big spear that looked like a teardrop.
Cool.
Well, it sure is good to meet you, and it's nice to know that you're gonna be one of the masters, and you can be my friend.
Cool. Name is Littlefoot.
Littlefoot. Well, the security system said your name was Haru.
And I'd like to call me Littlefoot.
Well, I will call you Mr. Littlefoot then. That will be just fine.
Did your new friend come in with any items?
Yep, he sure did. They're stored in the chest in the office, because that's what you do with the items. Now, he thought he was going to put up a bit of a fight. When he first showed up, I started floating down, and he said, "How dare!" And then he kind of, and then he looked at me all kind of funny, and I said, "Hi!" and then he kind of fell over. So I took his stuff from him and stored it in there. We were just dragging him over to the cell when y'all walked in.
Where's the office?
Well, the office is this door I went in before. Did you want to come in?
What's the other door?
Oh, the other door. Well, that leads to the exercise yard.
Huh. Okay, let's see the office.
Oh, it's like an actual prison.
This is great. I love it.
Alright, so you make your way over. He puts his tentacle again, one of his eye,
This one?
not tentacle, eye,
Or this
yes,
one?
this one, the big one.
This one?
He puts his eye sock up against it in the door, click, and opens just. As you step inside, you see that there is a desk sitting there. There is a chair behind the desk, although Gus floats, so you might gather that Gus wasn't always the warden, because there's a chair, and Gus doesn't use chairs. But you see the desk, you see the chairs. To the right of the door, there is a chest in the corner. He says, "Now, just give me just a second here. You can't touch the chest or bad things happen." And he goes over and he takes one eye stalk and goes across the chest, and then takes it up and then goes down the front of the chest, and you hear a click and a little dull flash from inside the chest, and then he goes, "There you go. You can have access to whatever you need." He goes over and he floats above the chair behind the desk.
Hello, Gus. Your little friends, they look like they were pretty strong moving that guy into that cell.
Oh, no, they're not very strong, but they do their best to help.
What are their names?
Oh, well, there's Bob, there's Joe, and there's, Gus Jr.
Gus Jr.
Yeah, he's the first one that showed up, and I thought I done had a kid. I don't know how that happens, but I thought I had one, so I called him Gus Jr.
That's hilarious.
I love him.
Can I walk over to the chest?
Yeah.
You step over the chest and the lid is partially ajar.
Open it?
As you open the lid, give me a perception check.
Please don't fuck me over.
Gus Jr. and who?
8.
Bob.
8.
Bob and Joe.
I don't know how the hell I missed something in a fucking chest though. But okay.
You see a large blood red diamond, and you see two what look like coins, but they're a little bit bigger than your typical coins. They're about 2-inch diameter amulets of some sort. They're not attached to anything. They're just kind of large tokens. There is a depiction of a feather on each.
Feather falling tokens.
Feather falling. Can I take them?
Well, I don't have any kind of use for them, and as the masters, you're right to take anything you like.
Awesome. I take the blood red stone and the 2 tokens.
Okay.
Do you like us bringing you friends, Gus?
Well, I gotta say, I don't really know what I'm gonna do with myself now that I have more friends. You know, the other ones, they died, and it's been a long time. It's been just me and my little. Well, they're not my kids, and I don't guess, but my little friends here, they don't really talk much, which is probably good considering. Even when you put the hats on them, all they ever do is scream at you.
That is nice.
So, but yeah,
Don't take my hat.
Put your hat on him.
Why don't I put a hat on it?
You're going to take his hat and do
I'm
what
not
now?
getting it off my head.
How are you going to get it off his head? He's calling you.
Let me just snatch it while he's looking at the chat.
Make a sleight of hand check.
That's a screamy baby.
Sleight of hand, oh god. 19.
Roll a perception check, Adris.
Right through the parents.
What's this?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Roll again?
Yeah, roll again. I don't know what to do with
Josh.
ties.
It's not that high, jeez.
Oh man. A 5.
His plus beats you.
Okay.
15.
As you reach over, as
Oh,
he's
wait.
reaching
Oh,
down
yeah,
into
no.
the chest to retrieve these, you reach over and you just brush the edge of one of his ears as you're reaching for the tiny fez on top of his hat. You feel something brush your ear, and you look and you see him reaching for the hat. You slap him out of the way, and you think very strongly at him.
What are you doing?
I wanted to go talk to the little float.
Later.
Later. Little floats. Oh.
Give me a second. We need to deal with some other things here. Alright,
So
guys.
you retrieved 2 tokens with feathers on them, and a blood red diamond about the size of a softball.
What about the other 2 that came in? Did they have anything on?
That's, I
The
think
other
we-
2, no, they just have their clothes on them, and we don't take clothes off people. That's just not nice.
Why are you talking to her?
How about not in her room?
Fuck you.
So,
He told you last session that they came in with only the clothes on them.
okay.
That's places.
Shut up, you're not there!
So you want more?
I
Because I'm sad.
Well, I don't know that I want more prisoners. I don't think I would be happy if I was stuck in a cell. But I
One
do
might
try
be
to
immortal, in a way. So you'll have him for a long time.
They're really bad.
Well, I feel bad for him, but at the same time,
Don't.
well,
He's a dick.
nothing. I probably won't feel too bad for him. Maybe we'll get a chance to talk sometime. That'll be fun.
Okay.
Okay. Can I see the prison yard? Oh, and what was that other thing? One.
Exercise yard.
Okay. Yeah, so mark down that you have 2 feather tokens and 1 large blood
Softball
diamond.
sized.
You don't know what they are, but I'm sure that they'll be ID'd eventually.
Yes, they will be.
Like in
Because that'll make our
the
lives very
island.
easy. Okay.
Well,
Exercise yard, please.
if you'd like to see the exercise yard, you sure can. Just come on this way.
Also in the chest, you see the rusted remains of a couple of great axes. They are rusted beyond belief. You see a couple really messed up pieces of chainmail. Just some really bad looking equipment. Looks like it's been there for 500 years. You would gather as you go past, you see the skeletons still laying in the floors.
Those out sometime.
Well, I actually would, but I can't leave or something mighty terrible would happen.
We'll fix that. And
Well, I thought about dropping them down that chute back there. Supposedly it leads down to the under something or another. But
what shoot?
the chute.
As he turns around and goes back behind the desk, he goes,
Hang on just 1 second.
he slides the chair off to the side, and he hovers down, and you hear a little click, and the desk, which is right here, and the chest, which is right where you are, in this corner, the back corner panel slides aside, and he goes,
This here chute right here. This is the. They said that anything you never want, again, just drop it down there and it's gone forever. But they said that you gotta be careful in opening this because sometimes something might come up through there.
Cool.
I don't really worry about that too much because, from what I understand, most stuff runs away from me.
Rightly so. Alright, cool. That's good to know.
so you've discovered a secret passage that leads down, supposedly to the under somewhere. You would gather it's the Underdark.
I gotta see Underdark.
It's like, yep, that's that one entrance. He's like, supposedly there's a couple others around somewhere, but they ain't inside the dungeon, and I don't leave here because something terrible happened.
Can our little friends leave?
Well, they never have. But I imagine they could. Wow, I could have sent them out to look for stuff. Because I can see through their eyes if I try hard.
Ooh, can I take one with me and we'll help you clean up a little bit.
Well, I don't know if they would like that, but I mean, I got 3 of them, and well, they're kind of entertaining when I was all alone for all them years. But now I got some more friends, so I guess if one of them wants to go with you, I don't mind.
Okay, I walk out here and wait for them to float by and I just hold my hand out towards them.
While she's doing that, I guess I'll go check out the exercise.
Okay, I'll come back to you in just a minute because this is going to take a second.
Over here is the thing.
There's a handle on the door. there doesn't seem to be anything special about it. He doesn't use his eye stalk. He's like, that right there leads to the exercise yard. It seems to be just an unlocked door. He's like, I can take you in there if you want. And he reaches down with an eye stalk, very awkwardly trying to turn the handle, because...
I open the door for him.
Thank you, man. He's like, I can do it, but it's awful weird with me. I don't really have hands, so, you know.
You open it up. You open it up, and there's an open section. In here on the shelf, there are two what look to be some sort of leather collars. They're sitting on a shelf, and written on the wall, it says, "Silence is necessity." And there's these two collar-looking things. They are red leather. They have a clasp in the front that would be directly under the chin. And there seems to be some sort of a gem embedded in the clasp. And they're sitting there. And going down, there's those two there. And then there's a large open space. And then there's just a metal panel on the wall opposite the door.
Well, there you go. He's like, I should probably keep an eye on him to make sure that my little friends don't. Yeah, I should keep an eye on him.
Go take an eye on him.
Okay, so...
Or all.
Single eye.
hang on.
Oh yeah, all of the socks.
Is there like a door and I push it open?
You're in the room. There's the two collars on the shelf, and there's a metal plate, very similar to what you've seen before.
Where at?
I'm gonna make an assumption that you just don't talk here either.
Essentially, here you're standing here. There's two collars on the shelf here, and there's a metal panel right there.
Okay.
It's a metal plate, just like the ones you're used to seeing.
I guess I touched the metal plate.
Okay. As you walk up and you touch the metal plate, there's a flash. You're gone. I'll come back to you in a minute.
Fun.
So, as you step over, here, floating in front of you, starting to float past is one of these little guys. And you just hold your hands out, and he kind of looks... I'm trying to talk to you in Gus's voice.
Yay!
He looks to the side as he floats by. He looks at you, and you make eye contact, and he does a little pirouette and just starts back that way.
It's so cute.
You see a flash through the open door, and you see Adris just vanish, and for a moment, the hat that was on his head starts to fall, and then it flashes out of existence as well.
It's back out there, isn't it?
And so it looks you in the eye, and does a little pirouette, does this gruesome looking smile. Like it's like it's trying to smile, but it's all teeth. So it's just like a but there's no noise, and it just pirouettes and goes floating past, and as you see Adris just blink out of existence, and then the hat start to fall and then blink out of existence.
I think real hard at the thing. Come with me.
You think at
One of the little floating things.
it did a little pirouette and has floated on past you. They're not wearing hats.
No.
They scream.
So while he thinks about what he wants to do next, Adris, there's a flash of light, and you feel that now familiar sensation of your belly button being sucked through, and you just... And all of a sudden, you're standing in bright... Yes, you're standing in bright sunlight as the sun is looking like it's setting, but it's still quite bright. You are standing on the top of a very large hill. When you look, there is ocean. There's just water as far as you can see in front of you. As you turn around and look behind you, there is what looks to be a half cave. What would be a cave, but it's very small. There is a metal plate on one section of the cave. And you're standing there and you see palm trees. And you see that you can go down, you're probably about 150 feet up a slope, and it leads down to a very large beach-looking area, and that's what you can see from your current perspective.
Can I walk kind of towards the hill and like just look, see if I see any boats or anything?
Yeah. As you walk out, give me a perception check.
Natural 20.
For a total of
25.
25. You step away from there, and you see that about 150 feet down the slope, there's a beach. As you turn and you look, you see ocean. As you turn around, you see that you're on what looks to be an island. Okay? The island is probably a mile in overall size. Every direction you look, you see land. There's a small forested area. But then beyond that, because you're up high, you can see over it, it's ocean in every direction. No other land in sight anywhere. No sign of boats. But there's a small forested area. There's a beach. You would imagine beyond the forest there's a beach, but you can't see it because the elevation, you can't see that. But you are on an island surrounded by water as far as the eye can see. There's a small forested area. You're at the top of a hill.
Fun. Alright, turn around and go back into that tiny cave.
Okay, you turn around, go back to the tiny cave.
Touch the panel to try to get back.
Touch the panel and nothing happens. So,
Guess what I
Have
don't
you figured
have?
out what you're gonna do
Fucking
next?
stone to get back.
So that's another return stone. Oh
All
wait,
of
you
you
have one
have.
that's clear. Just
One of those little things to come with me.
Well, you got the stone though. You
I'll call.
offered the Beastmaster, didn't you?
no, he
I
didn't.
gave it back.
You never said you gave it back, technically.
Yeah,
You
you
never
never
handed it
said-
to me.
You're the one who used it.
so what are you doing?
Yeah, you still already used it.
I'll get back to you guys in a minute, but this is taking a bit longer than I expected.
Okay. I'm gonna go back into Gus.
Gus came out,
Okay.
and he's there. He's like,
Huh. Well, I guess he didn't, I guess you didn't get his attention enough.
Where did Lazarus go?
I just went to the exercise yard.
What?
The exercise yard? He
What do you
asked
do
me.
there?
What?
What do you do there?
Well, I imagine you
Just
exercise.
exercise.
I don't know. I could go try to find him, but I think that would be technically leaving, and I think
So-
something terrible bad would happen.
So you're telling me I have to entertain one of these things to get it?
Well, I don't rightly know. I woke up and they were just there, and they took a liking to me. Like, if you could talk to them, that might help, but, well, I ain't never put a hat on one. Well, no, when I put a hat on them, they kind of just scream at me. It's like, they're all kinds of happy.
How did they scream? I'm just curious.
You're not there.
I know I'm not, but
Well, I don't, it's kind of, shut up, you're not there.
I want to go to the dungeon now.
Think you need to
We're in the dungeon.
Ah, my friend, I think I think I know what you need to do to get me back.
Yeah, bring a collar.
Yeah, right. I don't have the stone, so.
okay,
I
so
tried.
Okay, fine, fuck it. Okay. I only have one spell that's semantic only. And it's like the stupidest freaking thing ever.
What is it?
Thunderclap.
Oh my god, yeah, that's not.
Don't, because it might knock off
I was
his
like,
hat.
oh, if I could just like, create flames.
yeah, because he can be pushed.
Yeah.
Thunderclap can push them. So
That's not.
Knock off the hat and we'll all be dead.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna walk into here.
Girls
Jump.
are cold.
Look around. Look for Adder's.
no sign of him, and the hat that you saw partially fall is not present either.
But I see these collars.
Uh huh. Shut up. You hear this strange cricket. Chirp, 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 chirp.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
What are these collars?
Well, those are the collars you have to put on inmates for them to go to the exercise yard.
Oh,
But
I don't want to say anything. I'm gonna do that.
what do you? I mean, if I put one on myself and then I press the thing, what happens?
Well, you go to the exercise yard.
How do you come back from the exercise yard? You should be back by now.
Well,
Let's see.
when you're wearing a collar, you have 4 hours, and then the collar brings you back.
Oh, that's cool.
But what if you want to come back sooner than that? That is a long time.
Well, that requires that you have the key that lets you come back.
Do you know if the exercise room is magic?
The exercise, I ain't never been there, so I can't really say. I imagine there's something magical about it. The little panel there just teleports you out, and then, when time's right, they just teleport back in. But when they teleport back in, the collar's not on them no more, and they appear like everyone else who teleports in right there by me.
Okay. Another quick thing. I know it says silence is golden. And then this one says silence is necessity. One thing. Does that just mean I can't talk, or I should just not to make noise in general?
Well, from what I understand, if you say words that of any kind, then it I don't know, I just feel this weird vibration and people fall over.
Hey, what? Okay.
Well,
That's why blood was coming out of man's ears.
yeah, well, you see, from what I understand, the way that Mr. Max told me, he said, if anybody gives me any trouble, all I have to do is say my name and they'll fall over. And if they don't, I should just say it again until they do. And whenever I do, there's this weird vibration and like everything shakes real bad and then people fall over.
Snap.
Snap, snap, snap.
I'll walk back out. And I thunderclap.
No!
Don't use this.
Oh my
Don't do
god!
that.
Okay, read me the thunderclap.
Semantic only.
Read me what it does.
If you knock that hat off his head, you're dead. And I'm
Not
out.
that close. If Gus is still in the room, I was talking to him.
Gus technically was right next to him.
Is he in the
You're
air?
right next to him.
Well, I'll run out that way if he's still in the room.
Okay, wait, where
As
are
soon
you
as he
going?
comes through the
Okay,
door.
so you're gonna make sure you're at minimum safe distance so that
Yes.
Gus doesn't take any of
I'm
those
not gonna
effects.
try to
Maximum
hurt
safe
anybody.
distance.
Just in the room for the exercise because he was talking.
No, he wasn't in
No,
there.
they were there talking to him at the door.
Yeah, so he's right there. So
Yeah, you're right there with him.
Are you going all the way over there? He's not in the room.
Just keep him like he's at least
Look,
Right there.
do
I
you
hit-
move? How close do you have to be for that to take effect?
5 feet.
Do you move far enough away that
Yes.
Okay, now how does the spell work?
Create a burst of thunder sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. Each creature within range other than you must succeed on the whatever to take damage.
Okay,
It's
so
just a loud.
you literally you hold your hand up to Gus. You take a few steps back and you just
Wait for any of the little things to see if they heard it.
immediately the three of them come and they float up and they're floating all three in front of you and one of them just spins and the other two just stand there and then the first one just spins again.
I point at the one that spins, and I go like, come with me.
Make an animal handling check with disadvantage.
So you're just trying to get
Do we
those
hear
things.
this?
Of course,
No,
better
you
be
can't
there.
hear outside.
That's
They couldn't hear the banshee scream outside.
Disadvantage, you call it?
Oh yes.
Aw.
You're trying to do animal handling just by making a horribly loud noise.
First roll, damn it, that sucks. Oh. 9.
9?
Yeah.
You gesture to it and gesture your thumb over your head. The one that's spinning, the other two start floating away. The one that was spinning looks at you and just does. It's hard to say what this sounded like. You hear a as it attempts to mimic the thunderclap sound.
Do it again.
And then it looks at you and just goes, and as a sound that seems very familiar to you, having heard it before. Not here.
mimic the banshee.
It mimics whatever. It mimics any speech it's heard.
That's why it screams, 'cause
All it's ever heard is a banshee scream. And
It's amazing. I love it.
And yeah, so it just sits there, and it just pirouettes around, and it pirouettes around, and then it just floats right up to you.
Scream.
And then it goes over next to you, and it hovers next to your shoulder, and then it turns to your ear, and it just goes, your ear as you just.
Pat on the head.
Okay. I gesture it as I run.
Where are you running to?
In through here.
You're going into the exercise yard?
Yes.
Okay.
Grab a.
You step through the exercise yard, you're grabbing a collar.
Yeah, looking back to see if it's all.
It's following behind you. It's just floating behind you. And as you look back, it just does a little pirouette, just a, and it just looks at you and just gives this horrible, like, it's a smile, but this is like gruesome smile. Yes, I did.
Oh my gosh.
You're grabbing one. We need two. Don't talk to me.
Yeah, I meant to say I grabbed both the collars.
Okay, so you're standing there, you're grabbing the two collars?
I grab the two collars and I go up to the panel.
Alright, so you're just grabbing them?
Put one on.
Okay, you put
It's
one on.
probably- yeah.
As you put it on, as the clasp gets close to itself, it seals, and there's a dull flash that you just barely see because it's under your chin, and you feel your vocal cords go numb.
Whoa.
So
You just feel this numbness in your throat.
Okay.
And you feel almost a restriction to your breath. It's almost like you can't breathe. You can breathe fine, but you feel like it's very tight on your neck. Like, very tight. To the point where you're wondering, is this thing going to choke me? But you're breathing fine, but it just gives you this feeling of something just...
Can I try to take it off?
You can certainly try. As you reach up and grab for the collar, it is locked in place.
Gus, how do I take this off?
Well, I don't rightly know. I've never seen somebody take one off. He's like, I always just put eye stock to it and put that them, and sometimes it takes a little while for them to get it. Well, the first time anyway. And then they understand that when you come through this door, you put one of them on, and then you can go to the exercise yard.
Okay, but this does bring me back.
Well, after about 4 hours, the people show back up where they teleport in, and the collar's always back on the shelf. So, yeah, I think so. It's been a long time since I've seen it happen, though. I don't know, really.
Okay.
Where's the key at?
I'm gonna walk out of this room. I'm gonna walk back out of this room a little bit. I'm gonna come out.
So you're coming back out.
Yep. Is the thing still following me?
It is following a couple feet behind you. Every time you look at it, it does a little pirouette, and it's just gruesome grin.
Oh my god, I love
Okay.
them.
So, alright, well, I'm gonna walk up to this door, and I'm gonna open it, and I'm gonna grab the other hat.
Okay, when you open that door, the other hat is sitting on the shelf.
Okay, I grab the hat. Yeah.
Okay.
And I go and I put it on the little thing.
Jesus.
Okay.
What?
You put the fez on the tiny thing. As you go to put it on it, it sits on it, and then slumps down and actually covers it. All you see is this toothy grin out from under it, and you see it shuffling as the eye stalks are beating around inside it.
And in my mind, it's just as loud as I can.
You scream at it.
Inside the bed, through my mind.
So you just think to it. Okay.
How does it respond?
It freezes. And then you see this weird shudder as its whole body shudders. And then you just hear back. And
Oh my god.
I hate you so much.
Oh my gosh, you can teach it how to say drop if it comes out.
So you can go through the door with the collar on.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, if I enter that room, does it go back as like the other ones?
That's what I was curious about too.
But I needed to go get the hat so I can go get him.
At this point, it screams back at you, and you see the hat shuffling around a bunch, and the hat pops up and falls to the floor. And it just, you see the eye stalks just flailing around, and as soon as the hat comes off, they and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it screamed in your mind.
No.
No?
As one of its eye stalks goes and shoots you.
Yes!
Shot.
Okay, hold on. I gotta
Wait,
find my
is it all wisdom? No, I'm sorry. I need to roll to see which one it is.
Oh!
It doesn't have to be wisdom.
You just reprogrammed it.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Natural 1.
Seriously?
You scream in response.
You suddenly feel yourself become slightly weightless, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, this is a weird floaty feeling, and then you are propelled backwards hard as you are slung back and you slam against the wall as it hits you with its telekinetic ray.
Oh.
If you oh god, it can actually do fine-tuned control with this beam, but it didn't.
It was going. It was in the. It was
As
in
you,
the
as
energy.
you just hover up and then get slammed back against the wall, you are going to take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you just slam against the wall and just
9.
yes, 9 points of bludgeoning damage as it's random eye beam just flam and slams you against the wall right there.
Gus just
Is the hat still on the floor where it fell, or did it go back?
The hat is still on the floor. You don't know. Shut up, you're not there.
I was gonna say. I was gonna try and get it again anyway.
Well, he
Anyway.
also asked if he could go outside with the collar on through the door.
Who did he ask that?
You.
Did you?
Yeah,
You did this.
because I went through the door.
Oh, you went through the first door to the door with the hats.
Yeah.
Yeah, the collar's still on you.
And it's okay.
And the other one's in your hand.
Okay.
we just wanted to make sure it didn't,
Well, he hasn't left the prison. He just went to the prison antechamber,
I
technically.
guess I'll start taking a long rest.
Okay.
That's all I need is 4
Well-
hours.
Well,
I get back up and like.
You've been there for 8 minutes.
I know. So I'm just fucking sitting next to the damn fucking panel. Wait.
Sorry.
Just rock the fishing rod.
Wait, isn't it in the shared bag though?
Nope, she took
She
it out of the
still
shared.
Get out.
And during the battle, she took it out of the shared bag and put it in
Because
hers
y'all-
while you guys were all charmed.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right, so what are you doing next,
Okay.
Haru?
I get back up, and I like. Everything's cool, bird.
Okay. It just sits there and this gruesome smile, and it pirouettes, and then floats up and down like.
Okay, I grab the hat, put it in my bag along with the other collar.
Okay.
And then I wait for it to come on, and then I go up to the panel and wait for it.
Okay. It floats along behind you, and it just.
I tell it to, like.
It doesn't understand.
It'll, I'm pretty sure it'll sit there waiting for you. It won't be
just-
able to come back with us.
I do the follow again, and then I touch it.
As you touch the panel, there's a flash, whoop, and you blink out of existence, and it's left hovering there.
Oh.
Good.
It doesn't understand.
Oh, when you come back.
Your
It's a
hat's
follow.
gone. Your hat's gone. Its hat's gone. Or the hat that you put in your bag is gone.
Aw.
You can't.
Adris, as you're sitting there, you sit back and you lean back against the wall, and you're just like, well, shit. And all of a sudden, Haru's there in front of you,
Bring a collar.
wearing his collar and holding the other one, and he goes, And he
I'm
is-
super curious to see what happens if I talk, but I don't want to die.
Haru, are you... Actually, no, that's right. I shouldn't say that. Are you going to attempt to speak?
No, I read the sign.
As did I. I'm not going to say a damn word. I'm going to take the damn collar that he has, though,
Okay.
and put it on.
Okay. As you put the collar around your neck, it fastens under your neck, and you feel it constrict around your neck slightly to be a very tight fit, and there's a dull flash from under. You see the gem under there, which is an emerald green, just flash, just a dull flash, and you see it actually constrict around his neck slightly. And Adris, you feel your throat go numb. Your vocal cords seem to. You feel something's wrong with your throat.
Fine. Can I try to can I try to talk to him? Not like vocal, but yeah.
You're attempting to think at him.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay.
Alright, I pull out the return stone.
Okay.
And I start
Oh.
squeezing it.
Okay. And this is the same return stone you've been using?
Yes.
Okay.
The green one. the same.
We're gonna
Okay.
die. Or you tell me
You're-
it's so stupid.
there. After about a minute, you feel this, and you just flash, and you're back in the sanctum.
Nice. Yes,
the
I did turn.
collars are still locked around your neck.
You're stuck for 4 hours.
We broke the game. Broke.
Use the
But-
key to unlock.
You are
Oh,
back
that's
in
true.
the central chamber. You're standing at the return sigil.
As we head downstairs.
I do like the sneaky sneak, like hand gesture.
We're super silent.
Okay, so at this point, we're gonna
Just
head
do
back
that.
to you two.
Yeah.
We're gonna sneak our ways back.
I know we fucked up.
Okay. Also, I want to be Gus. I want to go.
So this basically happened in about the same time frame. So we're gonna give you guys a little bit of talking before you're like.
Okay. I want to
So
walk over.
they've been gone for roughly 10 minutes. You've been talking for roughly 5. So
I want to walk over to Zeverash and see if she's okay.
Baby!
she's sitting in the corner. She's wearing, as I said, a simple tunic and skirt. She is actually sitting off by herself in the corner. She's on her knees, leaned over in front of her. She's got her hands balled up in fists and resting on the floor in front of her. She looks like she looks
Pissed.
agitated as you're approaching. She's not looking at you. She's looking down, but she's got her fists balled up and she's got them both on the ground and she's just breathing heavily.
Zeverash, are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just, I'm fine. This is not what I thought it would be. Couldn't do anything to help.
Didn't think that
I should have
pain
seen
was
this
what it was gonna
coming.
be.
How could you have seen it coming? None of us could see it coming, Zeverash.
It's kind of ironic if you think about it. I was taken by the same way I tried to take you. It's just so horrible.
Yes, but
no.
that is water under the bridge.
Poetic.
We're all
Water under the bridge it may be, but some might call it poetic justice. I tried to do this horrible thing to you, and then it was done to me. I should be left in there, and I shouldn't be allowed to return to normal people. It's fate. I got what I deserved.
I'm gonna get down on one knee
Again.
in front of her
Yeah,
You're
it's
right.
colder.
and put my hand on her shoulder. Be like, Zeverash, sometimes people do bad things because they think it's the right reason. Sometimes bad things happen to good people. When we came down here to the Sanctum, we thought it was going to be this wonderful, safe, secure place, and everything was going to be great. And we've had issues. But you're going to have issues no matter where you are.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
can-
great
I can
pep talk right
understand
there.
Shut up.
It's like, don't worry, it only gets worse.
But
When I came down here, all I thought was, oh god, that ground's coming up really fast!
the thing is
She wasn't there for that part.
that we're all here
You never hear the
together.
one that gets you.
Shut up. We're all here together. We're
Mostly.
all going to help each other get through all of this. And once we get the parents settled out with, some pants, because that's clear in. Anyway, then they can get their teleport back up. And if you'd like to go to Waterdeep, you can go to Waterdeep. You can go to Phandalin. Wherever you need to go. You can stay
I just
here.
don't-
You can go wherever you like.
I just don't know what to do. I spent my life studying the Lost Sanctum. I studied Denna and her party, and now I found this place, and it's been nothing but horror since.
Well, that's because it was left empty for 500 years and the kobolds kind of...
No, I meant just me.
Oh.
Everything's been horror. I lived my entire life to this point, and I finally found it. And everything I've touched has turned to shit since. I tried to make friends, and then I poisoned them. I found the Sanctum, and it killed me. I got revived, and now I got poisoned, irony, and stuck in a jail cell.
Yeah, but now you have 8 friends,
But you
7
met
friends.
Gus.
6.
Yeah, because that adds into the pluses, let me tell you. How terrifying that was.
And you're not there, shut up. You guys are killing me, you're making me talk people who aren't there.
But,
As Everest just looks and talks to nothing.
you know, even Haru has gotten over the bacon.
I worship the same God.
Every-
Oh yeah, let me tell you how terrifying that is. I expect him to kill me, and now he's smiling at me. Has he smiled at you? That's terrifying.
I think I'm a little too tall for him.
I'm just saying. You look deep into his eyes,
Yeah,
and it's scary. And then he smiles and giggles like a little schoolgirl. He's like, that's a whole nother level of confusing and terrifying.
Well, that is between you and him, because I'm got enough problems of my own with one that
I'm
looks
just
like
not
the
sure.
other.
Is he forgiving me? Is he relishing in the time when he gets to murder me himself? I just don't know what to think.
I think that he might have a little crush on you, because you remember back in the school.
At this point, her jaw just drops, and she looks at you, and her eyes go wide. She goes,
They tug your hair.
Oh no. That's
Just let him down
Disturbing.
gently if you don't like him.
and then she closes her mouth, and she closes her eyes slightly, and then she looks off to the side and gets this distant look, and then you see just this little twitch of a smile,
A little bit of blush.
and she's just, and you see her green skin just change slightly color as she then looks away from you. She goes,
okay. I have a lot to think about now.
Aww.
Sundere.
That's
Sure, he might get the job done.
that's.
at this, she just looks at you and
What?
just turns beet red. The green turns this horrible shade of red.
I'm glad you think about me that. Or hard.
As she says,
I'm quite nasty.
Well, it.
Beard flip in her mind.
I'm gonna let you think about it. But remember,
Yeah.
we're all your friends,
Okay.
and if you need us, you can come talk to us or whatever.
I need to breathe.
Okay.
I just need to breathe.
Okay.
and I need something to drink.
I'm a walk
Jesus
away.
Christ.
An image of the beard flip
I-
in her mind. Not the map!
Why do you think I put it in my hand and rather do it in my hand than on the map? She can see you running through the waves in a in a song with your beard blowing over your shoulders.
But that's right, when she's running, and he's running like the anime schoolgirls who do that.
And then a guiding bolt, 4th level, in each direction. And big heart-shaped fireworks as they burst in the clouds.
So,
Oh,
at this point, as you turn back to head back to the parents, these two morons come running around the corner. You hear footsteps coming down.
Better I get my sword ready, because there ain't supposed to be nobody coming down.
You didn't mention the stairs.
You think we're gonna come in?
For it.
Oh.
I guess you got when you go to leave.
We're
I
trying,
got you,
we're
man.
trying to
I don't know
chill.
what the hell's going on.
Just-
I thought we were sneaking.
Yeah, I thought we were sneaking.
Dawn spot!
You made it down. The darkness is still in place because it lasts for an hour, does it not?
15,
Yeah, it does.
15 minutes?
10 minutes, probably.
10 minutes? Okay, the darkness is gone, but
Okay.
for the sake of brevity, you make it back downstairs.
Dawn spot! I hear steps when nobody's supposed to be coming.
As Don
10
says,
minutes.
I know. It is very disturbing. Spot! Go get him!
as you come down, Spot comes around the corner and just comes bounding towards you. And as you get there, who's in the front?
Fuck, I am.
Okay. As he comes
Running
bounding
at full
towards you,
speed.
you're running towards him at full speed.
Yes.
As he come running towards you, he comes bounding towards you. He leaps and just
And I slide under him.
make a dexterity check.
Wow.
I come around the corner and go, oh shit, Dawn, it's hell!
Thunderclap.
One thing at a time. Hold on.
Is it a dexterity what? Check?
Check. No saving throw, because
Yeah,
if you
saving
fuck
throw.
this up,
21.
21. He leaps, and as you just you slide tackle under him, and Haru is there behind you, and all he sees is Spot coming straight at him in midair, just and your eyes go wide as you just Is that a cantrip?
Yes.
Okay, I was about to say, how many spell slots do you do? Okay,
It's a magic cantrip.
what's the saving throw?
Oh, I don't do it when he gets, like, too close.
Oh,
I try to just, like,
As I'm under him.
Oh, yeah, try to scare him a little.
Okay,
like
you
distract
crack
him a
and
little
it just clap, 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 clap as he kaboom, smashing into you.
We run out.
You guys hear this huge clap, clap,
Watch
clap,
out,
clap.
Sabu. That's how
As you lean out and you see Haru slide, and he just literally slides right up to, and as you start to step out, you almost step on him as he slides to stop right in front of you.
Josh.
As you look up,
You said it hard.
sorry, at address, he comes sliding
No,
down.
I can't spot.
Ah, he'd be fine.
It's hard. You got it.
As you look over, and Spot has knocked you down, and he's just slobbering all over you.
I bet it.
Oh,
You gotta
that's a good boy.
make an animal handling check.
Alrighty, here we go.
With advantage for
With it.
petting him when he tackled you.
Encourage the tackle.
23.
23?
Yes.
You reach up, and you just, oh.
That's all good though.
As you pet him,
No, I can't. I know.
as you pet down the side, you accidentally touch one of the lumps,
Oh.
and it just falls off.
Oh, Jesus, we gotta look
I
at
shoved
it.
that motherfucker in the back. I grab it and I hold it.
You grab,
Oh,
you grab the
God,
lump.
no.
Yes.
No.
At this point, it's just this amorphous mass. It looks almost like a sack of flesh that just falls off.
Just grab it and hold.
So you grab the sack of
Cradle.
flesh. As you grab the sack of flesh, you feel something moving inside it.
No.
And you hear just a little...
You can't say anything, so you can't talk to it.
As Spot just... And as the sack falls off, Spot stops. And he looks back. And he sees you grab it, and he looks down at you. And
Put it down.
licks you one more time, turns, and walks away.
Stop trying to take all the
I look
cool
at
back.
Andrews down on the floor and go, what the hell are you guys doing that way?
What's on that? What's on your neck?
What's on your... Why
Can
are
you
you not talking?
Are you
You know
trying
what's
to
wrong?
talk?
Oh,
Okay, so they're not attempting. They're just looking at you and simple. And
Okay.
Okay, we need to
they
get
have
talk
they
to
have
us.
these blood red leather collars on. As they get within 10 feet of you, you see the green gem under their neck blink, and you see a dull flash from your pocket.
I reach in my pocket and pull out the key.
And the key is blinking along with the
Hang
gem.
on. He wants me to stab him in the neck with my sword.
no!
I can do it too.
You notice now that the key is blinking and the gem is blinking, and they're blinking in unison with each other.
Put the key up to it. Open.
The collar clicks open and vanishes.
What the hell?
Oh, Jesus Christ, you know how many spells I can use without talking?
I'm doing the Andrews too.
One.
You reach over and you open, and the collar click and just vanishes.
You won't believe where the fucking shit I went to.
What the heck?
Oh! I forgot about
What the hell is that?
As you look over, and he's holding this. It looks like a sack made of flesh,
Fault.
and there's like ooze like at the top edge of it, and it looks like there's pus coming off of the bag, and you see it wriggling.
About how ready to hatch would I say it is?
That is disgusting.
There's an open top where it came
Oh,
off.
dear
God.
It looks like you're holding a burlap sack, but
What
the
do you
sack
know
is
about
made of gray
renders?
flesh.
Gray render.
What's down this way?
As Don looks at you, he goes,
Oh, I don't know if you want to keep that. It's
as he looks at Spot, and he goes,
it could get interesting.
I want it. Give me.
I don't think that's what
No.
it means.
Please,
I don't know if two of them can sit next to each other.
Yeah, well, Dawn, how do they feel about there being two of them?
Well, I don't know.
He wasn't hostile to the one that dropped while they
I
were
can
walking,
tell-
he said.
When the one fell off while we were walking back from the mine, it disregarded it. It did not want me to touch it.
She always
as
told
he
me-
and he goes,
I wonder.
and he reaches towards the fleshy sack that you're holding, and as he reaches towards it, Spot just looks at him, just,
I'm gonna take...
and he brings his finger back
Where am I?
from it,
Oh.
and he stops and just sits down next to him.
So
And he reaches back towards it. And
can we not see what the rest of that room right there, or
No,
no?
it's just the.
he's
I'm
like,
gonna bring it into the corner.
but as you,
Where's Everest is?
it basically what it comes down to, Spot is bound to Dawn.
And Don can't
It
have
will
another one.
not tolerate any other coming close to its master.
Yeah.
Okay, so as long as we keep the two of them apart, it'll be.
I'll go into the corner and I'll sit down and I'll like kind of look at it. Hello.
All right. As you
Here's Everest.
as you pull it open, Zipper says, "I'm not ready for kids." Sorry. Just sorry, I had to put that joke out there. I would have died if I hadn't said it. As you pull the sack partway open, you see this just club of pus and bile just
It's disgusting.
I wish I had a cleaning spell.
pop out. As that pops out, you see this tiny little thing. It looks just like Spot, except it only has 2 eyes on the sides of its head instead of the 3.
Oh, yeah, I got the best.
And it pops up, and it's got like the horrible fangs aren't there. It's just
It's a little baby.
it's just this tiny little thing, and it just peeks up and it looks at you and goes, ah!
Hairball.
And spits out this massive, just horrible, ugly, just garbage, smells foul like you would not believe. And then it looks at you, and it just and tries to bite your hand. It doesn't have any teeth yet, so it's gumming your arm, and it's trying to claw at you, but its claws are soft. They haven't. The claws are like when it claws at you, the claws actually bend back.
No.
The claws actually bend back because the claws are like wet spaghetti. He's just born. His claws haven't hardened. He has no teeth yet, but he is clearly trying to hurt you, but is unable.
I take my other hand up and I sacred flame and like hold it like no.
No, I wanted,
Make an animal handling check.
I wanted one of these.
Advantage?
I was thinking about disadvantage, but we're just gonna go straight.
Okay.
No, what is no?
21.
Oh God! Oh my.
Okay.
Certainly try.
There's another one on him.
This thing,
There it is.
as it's
Lights?
trying to gnaw on you and it's trying to claw at you, this flash of light appears in your hand, and it stops mid-claw, mid-bite, and you see 2 of its eyes go over and look at it, and it just freezes. And then it slowly takes its mouth off of you and just pulls itself back together, curls up in a little ball, and just doesn't move.
I put my hand on its head. With the not flaming hand.
I put my hand on its head. It's dead.
I'm just like, you listen to me, little thing.
It curls up in a ball, and it is breathing steadily, and it seems to just be pacified for the moment.
Well, I scoop that motherfucker up and start carrying it like a purse dog.
Okay.
Oh my God!
No animals!
It's a chihuahua with fangs.
All right.
This
So,
will do.
TPX.
so what's next?
I wanted one.
I kind of wanted one of the other ones.
Oh, Satine is whining at you.
I can't have the owl mask. No, come on.
I can't believe you actually rolled high enough for me to detach one of them.
What happened with?
I would never have guessed you roll high enough animal handling for it to
What
actually
happened
do it
with
for
the
you.
Plus 5.
Beastmaster? What did y'all see?
So, he's unconscious.
Uh huh.
Presence
Still
will
one more on
sell.
spot, right?
Don't go to the playground.
One left.
I like one of those little floating things. They are mighty nice. But this one is a little more cuddly.
No, you pick one or the other. I want no. That's
We
not
have no
fair.
idea that he did that. Or what he's
No,
talking
he just
about.
said it.
He just said
He just said it.
he
Does she
literally
know about
just.
them?
I just said I
She
see
doesn't
one.
know anything about the floaty eyes.
So, do
Wait,
all
what
the
is your
prisoners get to go
Oh.
to this playground?
Only 2. And they had to wear those collars that we saw. Don't go in
Those
without
collars not
one
fun.
because then you get screwed like I did.
Yeah, but should we really let the Beastmaster
can't
go
talk.
for walkies?
It
Hell
says
no.
For what?
it says
Silence is necessity.
silence is necessity.
Yeah, but we don't know what he can do.
No,
Not.
we don't let anybody else through there.
What did he have on him? Did you guys find anything?
Oh yeah.
I don't think we did.
I have these two crazy like feather thingies.
I don't think we did.
Oh yeah, we found these two feather things.
Dang, Josh. You missed your opportunity.
Yeah, but
Are you intentionally leaving off the third item? Or did you forget about it?
I didn't forget about it. I had it written
I
down.
just mentioned.
Well, I didn't see anything. I wasn't in there. I was trying to get me a little floaty thing. But I got
Round
it.
of the-
We have a third item.
What is it?
It's a giant diamond.
Down the bear.
Haru,
Sure.
can you, like, identify that?
Parents, do you recognize this stone?
Yeah, some alts.
Well, to be quite honest with you, I've not seen something like that, and I really can't do anything with it at the moment. I'm in a potato sack.
Fun.
Oh, you want to
Identify
like some
this.
togas? As I pull out a bunch of curtains.
Okay.
Whee!
Well, these will probably be more comfortable. I'm doing the wrong voice. It's hard for me to switch.
It's a mix.
It's weird.
Thank God.
Oh yes, indeed. It's like, I'll tell you what, it's gonna be better than this. Probably not as scratchy, but don't exactly have scissors or thread. But
Long swords. I got the scissor.
he takes a moment
Isn't
and
this
he,
like
he's
blind?
well, if you don't mind, I'll take that. He takes the long sword and just
Have
starts.
a dagger.
That'd be
Well, that's even easier. he takes the hairpin from you. He looks at it and he goes, "Mateus, what was the command word?"
Sting.
Mateus looks at me and he goes, "Sting, of course, brother." He's like, "Sting!" It becomes the dagger and he goes, "Much better." The three of them go over to the corner and start trying to hack their
Can
way.
you ritual identify it? The bread
I was
thing?
gonna do something. I don't know. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
You'd be like, I want to pet what he's the tiny green render he's holding. I want to pet it.
I don't know if you want to do that.
I don't care. I want to pet it.
Okay, Satine heads over and is wanting to pet your
Please,
thing.
I want to pet it. It's so tiny.
Have you ever tried this pet spot?
I fought a spot. It'll be like that. Spot!
Little claw.
Hi.
It is what it is.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh god, I don't have a plus in this. Oh jeez.
4. Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
He fights.
Even less?
You reach forward, and it looks into your eyes.
Oh, yeah.
And as your hand gets closer, he pulls his head back. Are you going to continue
No,
to?
if he's pulling away.
Okay, he pulled away. You're giving up. Okay.
I don't want to agitate the giant dog.
Parents, I would love to go get you some real clothes, but the kobolds don't know you've escaped yet. So,
I'd call it rescue, but as he's
would
ripping, as he's ripping through it.
we should probably,
Be careful. We don't want them to.
you guys should probably stay down here for a little bit. I assume this place is safe.
They didn't know that there was a full face.
Well, I'll tell you this: nowhere's been safe so far.
And we're trying.
Word.
We are trying. It's just them being
I do need to get some
Hey.
food for this little.
Do you have any idea how simplistic this place has been? I've been in other wizards' lairs. Yes, this place is dangerous, but my god, the defenses that some of them set up. This is terrifying, but actually easier than I expected. So,
Good to know.
we're good so far. Although I am getting a little bit, tired of the...
We can't deal with the kobolds.
understood.
Deal with the beast master. He's locked up.
I mean, typically, wizards...
We'll bring you to meet him at some point in time.
If you want
If
to.
you like.
If you don't want to, that's fine.
I'll consider it. We'll see about that.
You just point at it and laugh.
I hate you just so you can
Just
identify
point
it
at it
or have
and
you
laugh.
figured out what you
Oh.
want to do.
Yeah, I'll start identifying. I'll sit
Alright.
down and.
What are you IDing first?
Redstone.
Redstone.
Alright.
You need to quit handing this redstones.
What is it?
But no,
This is a diamond that is roughly the shape of a, or the size of a softball or a small grapefruit.
Fair
I'm sitting
enough.
down with the thing in my lap.
It's the biggest diamond you've ever seen.
What is it?
Ooh, it's drizzling.
It's called the Bloodstone.
Blood.
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 So, in the as he's examining that,
It is worth 5,000 GP.
Good God.
It's level.
What is it?
God, that must have taken them forever to get down them tunnels. Like what, 2 hours?
Can I?
well, you fall 60 feet per turn, isn't it?
Yeah, when you fall at least 20 feet while this token is on your person, you descend 60 feet per round.
Yeah, every 6
I
seconds.
Take no damage.
Exactly what
Yeah,
I
So-
Well, they had to count to 30, and then use them.
It just says when it's on your person.
I know. I couldn't find the stupid potion of feather falling, so I went with that because it was simpler.
Okay. I was just gonna say, it just happens according to this.
Yeah. Well, if that were the case, it would have been chopped up by the blades.
Yeah.
We can't.
But-
Don't destroy it.
Oh, no.
That is 0 to the token.
Yeah,
This
what can I do for you?
Idle curiosity. How many relatives do you have?
I wouldn't even begin to know how to answer that. So the old man is.
Have you heard
Screws like
of
rabbits.
a lot of them dying since your father died?
We had a cousin that just kind of wasn't there anymore. It was my mother's brother's nephew's cousin's ex-roommate.
What does that make us?
Absolutely nothing. Sorry, it was my mother's brother's son. And he just kind of was there, and then he wasn't there. Why?
Well, this stone that
We have something called a bloodstone.
Littlefoot just identified for us as a bloodstone, and it says that if you have the blood of someone in it, you can find their kin.
Well, that would certainly explain how... Wait,
Why he always
so
found
this was the Beastmaster. That explains why he could always find us.
So y'all's is blood, your father's blood.
Guess who's
I
blood we're
would
gonna put in
assume my father's blood is in there.
Mine?
there? Yeah.
What?
I didn't say anything.
Blood.
Oh.
We
I didn't say
will.
anything.
I mean, I know what it does, so I mean,
Yeah.
I can. And then,
We could
And
put
then-
your blood in it.
I have no idea what the fuck you're on about.
spell magic.
Littlefoot.
I know how it is. I made the printout.
I'm
Yes.
just.
We can put
They
your
Put
blood
his
in
blood
it
in it.
and find the little sister.
And
Or my long lost cousin Joe.
Do you have a lot of relatives?
Have you
I don't
read
know.
this? You
What?
read that.
Yeah, I already read the
Oh,
important part. That's the important part.
She doesn't know who the father is.
Oh wait.
You need to
I
read
mean,
it.
I think she was.
Oh, Lord,
I said
okay.
She was human.
What?
Probably make my father demon.
What,
But
medicine?
12 or lower. Jeez. I'm gonna have to use my inspiration on that one, probably.
Yeah, so, maybe we can find my father.
Put that in the bag of holding.
I thought about him.
Yeah, so that would explain how they
That
could
would
find
explain
us.
a lot.
bag of floor.
Indeed.
So if that is gone,
Oh no! If that's what happened to our cousin, when he couldn't find us,
he went to whoever was
he went to the
next.
next. Well, how does it work? Is it the closest by proximity?
What's it say?
Oh! You said the distance direction of the creature relative to your location of the creature.
Relative to the location?
Nearest to you.
Nearest.
Oh, so when we traveled, it would do. Oh
It
dear.
would change.
So that would explain why.
I wonder if that's why
You killed him.
the old man didn't make his meeting with what's his name.
I would feel very sorry for. I'll tell you, I would feel very sorry for anybody who ever tried to take on the old man.
So he's probably
He's
gone then.
he's been around for a very long time, almost 1,000 years, I think, or is it? No, I think he's been around for over 1,000 years.
So he's probably
he's-
fine, but some
Well,
of your other
I think
members-
old age is about the only thing that threatens him. Either that or some of the lower deities. But yeah, he joked about becoming a deity himself once, just because nothing else would really challenge him on this plane. But yeah.
Well, I think now we know how he always knew where you were.
Yes, that would definitely explain it.
And so when y'all were here and off the grid, then he was looking for whoever was closest.
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how that would work, but I mean, our cousin went missing. Our cousin went missing about a month ago. No, it's been more like 6 weeks now. But it was just after. It happened while we had traveled to our place in Waterdeep, and our cousin who was trying to visit us in Neverwinter just vanished. Well, we always thought they just left.
I wouldn't worry about it too much anymore.
Yeah,
we got
we
this
got the stone.
And he's
Fair
in the
enough, I
dungeon.
suppose.
He's in the dungeon. He's friends with Gus now, isn't he?
Yeah, well, that reminds me.
What did he Gus?
We need to go have a chat with Gus to make sure that the Beastmaster doesn't go out on the exercise yard to go walkies. Because he may go walkie on off.
I want to meet Gus.
This goes to an island. Nothing around it.
Yeah, but we don't know what kind of magic he's got. If he can just make a doorway appear out of nowhere,
Did he
you know, with
speak
his
when
claw.
he did his doorway?
Well, he didn't do a doorway. He
No.
did the
It's
force
rubber
cage.
Yeah,
band.
when he tried to do
Yes.
that. Did he speak?
It required his speech to do the force cage.
Yeah, I'd
Okay.
still rather he not go to walkies.
No, when he just tried to disappear.
Oh, when he tried to teleport out, and yeah, that were he.
It required a
He
speech.
weaved his hands and was speaking arcane words, just
Goodbye.
and then he didn't go anywhere, and he was like,
Let's just make
"Oh
sure
fuck."
he doesn't go walkies anyway, okay?
Yeah.
So me and her will go in so she has a necklace.
Okay. You step in. We'll just. God, why can I not get off of Gus's voice tonight?
Because Gus is a
You're
good
going
boy.
back.
Look, we'll just stay here.
Every time he goes.
Yeah, we'll just stay here.
That's fine.
Well, here when you're done.
Alright.
Is this thing sleeping in my lap?
It has curled up into a ball and is just there. You can't tell.
Okay. Well, I picked it up and put it in my lap.
It's basically ball. It's curled up into a ball, almost like an armadillo. When they curl up, you can't really tell much about it
Alright.
Ask Dawn stuff about
unless
it.
you'd like to poke and prod it.
Don't do
Pet it.
that!
Petting it.
Okay.
So we're gonna go in and I'll introduce
Okay.
him to
So you
Gus.
go in, put the hats on.
Hats. Put the hat on. Then don't talk. Don't make a sound. Don't squeal. Just think. Silence is golden.
Okay. The outer door closes. You put the hats on. The inner door unlocks. You step in. And there's Gus. He goes,
Oh, hey there. Welcome back, and wow, you must be Satine. You are the last one, I think, of the four masters. Well, it sure is good to meet you.
I thought I'd bring her to meet you, Gus.
Are you guys looking for Haru? I'm sorry, Mr. Littlefoot and Adris, because they went out to the exercise yard.
Yes, we saw them. They came back another way. Your collars will be
Well,
back
I'm
on.
not sure how they could
We're
do that.
masters.
When you come back from the... Well, y'all are masters. I'll just take it for you.
he goes over and he looks in.
Well, the collars are back. That's awful weird.
We're masters, so we get special things.
When we fuck up.
Yeah, when we fuck up.
Okay. Well, what all can I do for you?
Well, the gentleman that landed down in here, the fuzzy one,
Yeah, I remember him.
well, he's a
Just have a look,
special
please.
case,
Uh-huh.
and he
Maybe
needs
use
to
this.
not ever go to the exercise yard.
Well, I'm supposed to take him to the exercise yard at least, twice a week.
Let's leave him in his cell. We don't know exactly what his
Wait,
limits are on his magic, and
doesn't after
there
4
is
hours.
the possibility
It just teleports
that
him back.
he could
Ben.
You're not there.
get out.
Would we have explained that?
Did you explain it?
Oh, he would have. Would you have explained
He
it?
didn't say
Damn it.
nothing.
I don't think I said anything.
Damn it.
Well, that is a little bit unusual, but y'all are the masters. Y'all could tell me to go to the exercise yards and I would go, but I don't think that's a good idea because
Oh,
something
you know
terrible will
this place
happen.
way too well, but we do need to come out down here and clean out the cells sometime.
Oh, that's fine. I sure would. Well, I could put the bones down that special chute, but I don't know.
Special shoot?
Well, yeah, I showed
Damn it.
Master Haru, Mr. Littlefoot, about the... No, not you, sorry. Master Adris. I showed Master Adris the little chute that you throw stuff down that you don't ever want to see again.
What does
Uh,
it, where does it lead?
Well, it leads to
Comes out.
the under something or another.
The Underdark?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, yeah, that's a good hole to keep covered.
Yeah, well, they always said if you want to be rid of something and never see it again, you drop it down this little chute and it'll just go on down and you'll never see it again. But whenever you open it up, you should always watch out because something might be trying to come back up it. That's never happened though. And they said that if anything did, they'd probably run away because apparently I'm scary.
Well, I think you're absolutely charming.
Well, thank you very much. I do try. I did something new with my tentacles today.
Yeah, let's just keep him in that cell for now. It might
Okay.
change and let him go to the exercise yard later, but
Okay.
right now let's leave him.
Okay, I can do that.
And the other two, you can do what you need to do with them to exercise and whatever.
Are they still freaking?
Oh, yeah.
We didn't talk
Huh?
to him
You
again.
can talk to him.
Who?
Who are we looking at today?
You are looking at 3 orange hair, black striped tigers
Ah.
standing there in what is actually an elegant
You know
purple
what person-
cloak. I forgot to describe last time. An elegant looking purple cloak that looks to be made of very fine fabric. And the tunic is a nice, slightly off green color. Also,
Bunch of
looks to be made of
houses.
either
Right.
satin or silk. And a nice set of half pants. What do they call them?
Pantaloons?
Shorts.
Squirt.
Capris.
Really?
Basically,
Half
they're fluffy and they end just below the knee.
Those are
And,
not
and,
shorts.
he-
Okay.
and yeah, so you see him standing there, and the one that you see, which is the same one directly to your right, is just standing there looking at you.
You know which cells the other ones were in though, because you were there. So.
Yeah. I go to the chick's cell, walk down to the
Okay,
chick's
that's the
cell.
middle cell on this side. And in there, you see this very extravagant looking bipedal tiger.
Is that the Beastmaster?
This is the chick that told us her son got taken by the Beastmaster.
But Treasure, why did...
At this point, you see this tiger come up and grab the bars, and you see tears coming down the tiger's face, and she's and hyperventilating, and she's looking at you. She looks at your hat, and looks at you, and looks at her hat, and she points to
And I just smile.
and she just gestures at you, looking frantic.
Why, Reynolds?
You have a notepad?
She didn't see. Oh, yes, I do. I take out a piece of paper out of the bag and write down, we have your master in a cell, and I show it to her.
You see this tiger look at it,
You got a mirror?
and and looks at the note, looks at you, and just she basically shrugs and
Orange
gives you the.
striped tiger. In a purple cloak with a green
Just do
tongue.
a little
As you write down the exact description of what you're looking at, and as you turn it back around, she's like,
So you should just do the.
You have
and
a
as she
sword?
reads it, she's going from frantic pleading, and then all of a sudden, well, because it looks like the Beastmaster, so frantic pleading to. And you see her step back from the bars. I say him step back from the bars. Crosses his arms. Raises one eyebrow. And looks at you with this amazing look of disdain and hatred.
You should have just done the little squiggly thing. Yeah, that's Ramona Flowers.
I walk away.
As I walk away, I just go. I walk backwards.
Alright.
Yes, I'm sure that we will be coming down here to visit you now that we know you're here, because we didn't.
Well, I hope you don't visit too often, because this dumbass keeps getting stuck in my voice.
We're gonna come down here just so that happens.
Yay!
Don't make me turn him evil.
Grab a thing.
Alright.
Wait, do we see the little guys flying around?
Yeah, there's 3 little guys floating. Every now and then you see one pass by.
Why?
One passes by and does a little pirouette, and it stops and looks at you, and then looks at her, and then it looks to the door, and it does a little pirouette and kind of half dejectedly floats away.
Heart.
You need to get back in there, friend.
What's wrong, Gus, with the little fella?
Well, I'll tell you, Master Littlefoot, Mr. Littlefoot, he went over and he was like playing with them and messing with them, and they seemed to have some sort of connection. And then he vanished, and well, he keeps looking at the door and looking at the exercise yard, and he looks like he's expecting something, and then he just kind of slumps away.
I tried to
He's
get
not barely pirouetting around no more either.
I tried to get his attention. The one that's floating away sadly.
It
Oh!
ignores you completely and floats away
Can we
dejected.
talk to him? Can we... Let's talk to it. This is horrible. Please. Please just 1 minute. Please. Okay.
You take the hat off and give it to her. Which one?
The one that's floating away dejectedly.
Okay. My leg.
My little baby.
As you approach, you reach out with the hat. It turns as you come to it and immediately fires a beam at you.
That's my boy.
Okay, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Same one.
Oh yeah.
Birthday?
Yep.
That's a 22?
Aww.
You feel
That's
this
no fun.
force act upon you, and you feel yourself get a little bit lighter for a second, and then you just boom, back down. It looks at you, and one of its eyes twitches a little bit as it fires a second beam at you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as a blue beam shoots towards you.
That's a 12?
What?
12.
You made a 12? That just succeeds as you dive out of the way suddenly. No, you don't dive. You just kind of turn sideways as the beam hits the wall beside you and you see ice form on the wall.
Or just like, sorry, like, calm down.
I'm gonna grab her by the back of the shirt and start dragging. And wave at Gus as I go. And drag her out the door.
She succeeded on the strength and dodges the frost.
And take her on out. Out we go. So take us out.
As you're beginning to leave and you're dragging you out, that one just floats off dejectedly as the other two come forward in front of it. And as you go, both of them pirouette once and then follow after their friend.
How is little float?
Oh, this little float.
What's got a little sad thing in there?
Sad! Don't take care of it!
Throw it on there. Hard.
How dare you! Go make up for what you've done!
Breaking up is hard to do.
Go fix what you've done!
Can I take the little one? Just so you go get the other little one?
I don't think you want to take the girl in there in the first.
You don't want to do that! Go take care of what you've done!
Zevarash.
Yes, what can I do for you, Haru?
She will not look you in the eye. She is studying the floor but responding.
I go grab a piece of some scrap curtain off the ground.
At this point, they are, the three Timolts are wrapped up in these purplish, and they look just like
Monks.
ancient Grecian toga monks.
All the
you can
guests are
see
now
that they actually
required.
cut strips and turn them into little belts that they've tied them on, so they are tied up, and there's plenty of left over. You need to mark off 2 of your curtains as destroyed.
Nice work.
Well, I take a little bit that's on the ground and I wrap the render up in it.
Okay.
And I set it in the corner. And I tell Zevarash, Zevarash, let this thing sleep. Just a little bit.
Okay, I can do that.
As she set in the corner, she steps out and she kneels down in front of it and takes up a defensive stance. And she's just like,
no.
Nothing will get to it.
Don't let Saltine touch it.
That's why I'm standing here in a defensive stance.
I guess I'll follow
She's been
him.
eyeballing it since you walked in with it.
I'll go in with him
okay.
just to make sure.
We're gonna spend the entire session just going in and out of the
Yeah,
freaking
Zevarash
jail.
too.
Yeah, minus 2 curtains were destroyed in the making of their tunics. You can put down that you have
This is the
half
coffee
curtain
shop
straps.
against the, okay?
This isn't shocking. This is brilliant. I love this. This is working out wonderfully. I never expected that he would get an animal handling of 20 or higher to get one of them to detach.
Listen to my animal handling.
Wisdom based, so.
Like a long time ago, I decided they would either break off over time, or if you guys tried to interact with Spot and rolled a high enough animal handling, that one of them would pop off. And it's just like, holy crap!
Alright, so
Not only did you manage to not take damage from Spot, you managed to pop one of his babies off.
Now you're gonna have to. Oh God, you think the Ranger will take with the hand? You gotta go fix it though.
Spot doesn't attack us.
It is miserable.
Okay, so I can go in there and I grab a hat.
Alright. Adjust you're going with?
I'll go with grabbing a hat.
Alright. You make your way back in.
Oh, hey there. I'm glad to see you two. How'd you guys get out of the exercise yard?
I snap a few times. Just to make a little bit of noise.
You snap your fingers a couple times, and coming careening around the corner from the side of the cells over there, the far corner, careening as best you can while floating. You see it actually turns like it's like sideways coming around the corner, and then you see this thing floating over, and it stops, and you see its eye go wide, and you see this like the beginning of this gruesome smile, and then it stops, and then its two buddies come around the corner and just float in front of it, and are between the two of you.
You broke his heart.
So it's like here.
Yes. It's there, but the two other ones are in front of it, keeping it themselves between it and you.
It's like a girl, you done broke his heart, now her posse's done up all my
I'm gonna walk over this way. Excuse me, guys.
Make sure this is not in the way.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna do
I
it.
ain't never seen him act like that before.
I'm just sad face. Hold my hands out.
Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence. What's my
No. Make an animal handling check. Just, screw it. You've been doing good with those today. Let's see if that one.
Yeah, I know, right? 17.
You put your hands out in a cup in front of you, and you see they stood in front of it, but his eye stalks were still just above. You see it push the two between you, and it comes floating forward, and it sees your hands there, and it half turns, and its eye stalks look behind, and then it looks back to you, comes floating over, floats down, and settles in your hands.
Oh my God.
And just looks up at you and gives this very gruesome, sad smile.
I just like rub his on his face. Just
Okay.
little tiny pet.
Why can't he roll a 2? Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Natural 20 plus 9.
As this dull gray beam shoots out and hits you square in the forehead, and you just keep staring at it. And then it just focuses on you, and it looks, and you see this horrible, gruesome, sad-looking smile as its eye starts to turn up, and its gruesome, sad smile turns into a normal smile, and then it kind of scooches in your hand, and then pops up, floats over, and floats back up on your shoulder, and then turns and just in your ear.
Hey, up with it!
Alright, yes.
I gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna hurt my throat. And if anybody ever listens to these, they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, please shut up."
I mean, don't ever heard a banshee scream. I don't blame it.
Because I think this one is going to come with me.
Well, I guess that's his choice. I never really thought of him leaving. Oh no, what if something terrible happens if they leave?
I don't know if they were ever told not to leave.
Well, they couldn't be told not to leave. They didn't exist.
Up there.
Well, if I sure hope nothing terrible happens. So I'm gonna take my buddies and we're gonna go up and we're gonna just stay off of our
Speaking
side
of
for
that, what's up your hole?
Never have anyone ever asked the beholder.
And now we have, as the player character asks the beholder, "What's up your hole?" Currently, this little plastic thing it keeps me. Well, what's up yours?
I hide things there.
Hey, thieves are never without their thieves tools. Oh God. Okay. Oh my God! I can't believe you just said that. Phrasing, please, dear God.
No.
I think we need to go get some kobolds.
Well,
Good.
if you go up there, there's a little, well, it's not really little. There's a hole that goes off to the side, and just above that's my little hidey hole. It's just big enough for me. I made it a little bit bigger when I got my friends. Although I guess I have one that ain't gonna be used now. It's literally, it's just a little spot where I can just hover into. It's just big enough for me to fit into, where I can just kind of sit there and nothing be.
Essentially, up there is what he describes as a tunnel that just goes off into nothing. He's never gone down the tunnel. He's small enough to fit in it, but he wouldn't go there because he's worried that is leaving, and he doesn't want something terrible to happen. But just above that, there is a carved out space that is just his size, where he can go in, settle down, and just...
Now, is there any way for us to get up there?
Why would you want to go up there?
Well, I've never tried to carry somebody, but I could try to carry you up there if you want. Other than that, if
How
you...
tall is it?
You're looking at... the ceilings here are... I think I said they were 20 feet high. And the hole disappears into darkness. With your dark vision, you can see that it goes about another 60 feet up. Make a perception check to see how well you can tell.
Nice.
23.
23. You look up, and the hole, about 60 feet up, the hole stops. And about 30 feet up, you can see the hollow opening of something that's disappears in darkness. So ceilings fit 20, 30 feet above that, so about 50 feet up
No, I
total.
had you put that in the back.
From the floor to the
that's right.
tunnel is about 50 feet.
It's on the floor again.
So it's 50 feet to the tunnel, and then another 30 feet above that, you can see the tunnel ends, and there's a little alcove-looking thing that Gus described as his little place that he can rest and just be.
He just chills up there, just holds it up, and he's like,
Until he makes his rounds, yeah.
hey.
Alright.
Not that his rounds are very far, but...
What's that?
Are you going to go up that hole?
I can try.
Okay, here you go. Take that. Just in case.
Uh-huh.
Come on, little buddy.
Okay.
As
And
me
he
and
hands you
friend.
what?
Return.
Oh, you give your return stone back?
Just in case.
Okay.
I step out.
Okay, you step out of the entire cell. As you open the door and step in, the little guy floating behind you, or at your shoulder, as you get to the door, he hesitates. And he looks very unsure. You're going to put your hands out? You put your hands out. Make another animal handling check. Because you are asking him to go into the great unknown.
Persuasion? Actually, no, I'm just shitting.
No, yeah, go ahead. Persuasion or animal handling, whichever one you want.
I'll do animal handling.
Persuasion actually makes more sense. But I'm treating him as something else, so.
18.
Not bad.
Okay. You put your hands out, and he has this very trepidatious look, just this nervous look in his one eye as he hovers over, and settles down into your hands. You can feel him slightly quivering.
I'll just pet him just to soothe him up a little bit.
All right. As you step through the door with him in your hands, you see all of his eye stalks fold over to where he's keeping them tucked up against his head, and his one eye closes, and you just see him shuddering slightly.
Oh, you think something bad's gonna happen?
He is going out of his.
Never bad.
everything he is has been inside that cell for hundreds of years. He's never been outside. He's terrified.
So which one did I get?
Yeah, was it
Give me
Gus,
the three
Junior,
names.
Joe, or Bob?
Probably wasn't the first one.
What's Bob? I like the name Bob.
You got Gus Jr.
Yeah!
And the funny thing is, Gus can, if he tries hard enough, can look through his eye.
Oh, yeah, you're still in there. You can tell him that.
That's nose.
No, he
Yeah,
already
we give
told
it
him.
like you
You'll
can
see
that
his
somewhere.
eyelids at this point. That's about it.
You can see that somewhere else some. Because he travels with us. Little buddy.
Okay.
He's adorable.
I'm out now, am I?
Yep.
Okay.
As you step out, he's just in your hands, just shuddering, and he will not look around. Nothing. He hears the door close. The hat is gone.
Say something. Speak.
It's okay, little float.
As you say that, his eye stalks immediately just and start looking all over everywhere, and he
Prepares
opens
for the
his
noise.
eye and he floats up, and he turns and he looks at you and he goes, "It's okay, little float."
Hey!
Wait, can we hear that?
Make a perception check.
I was gonna say, I'm still in the hallway. You guys are definitely in there.
Ah, you're dead.
Well,
You hear a faint "It's okay, little float," and then "It's okay, little float." It sounds like Haru is repeating himself.
I stick my head out the door and go, the hell?
As you stick your head out the door, this little thing floats up,
Oh, Jesus.
and immediately,
This is just so frustrating.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I think you need to.
As a blue beam
get
just
tricked.
19.
19, a blue beam comes shooting at you. You step to the side as it goes past, and it hits the wall on the other side of the chamber, and you see the wall just icicles and ice just form on the wall.
I like pull it in, like, hey, no.
Controlling our baby.
Pat it.
I'm sorry you have one of them now.
It turns to you and goes, "Hey, no." As its eye stalks are looking all over, but its main eye is focusing straight on you.
Maybe you need to teach it the word friend.
No.
Okay.
Alright, I'll walk in there.
Oh
I like hold it still a little bit.
Okay, you're holding on to it.
Yeah, hold it.
As you step into the space, everyone just turns and looks, and all three of the Timals just go. Their eyes go wide, their jaws are like, and they're like,
Hello.
and it turns to you, and one of its eye stalks goes, shh, and you hear, "Hello."
I'm gonna back in front of the Tamal so I can maybe.
Zevarash, we've got
Zevarash.
twins.
We've got twins.
Oh no! I just got with
I'm not gonna be able to remember all the things you say to have him mimic, but fuck, I wish I could.
He's so adorable.
As Zevarash is on her knees there with her fists on the ground, just with the baby behind him,
Tell me she faints.
and she
Please.
just looks at you, looks at it, and goes, "This one's all you." Gets up and just walks out. She walks out and disappears up the hallway.
Oh no, no!
She's like, "Nope, I'm done. I'm out. That's it. I'm done.
Get-
I'm done."
Do not leave this room.
She's gone, dude.
She's out in the hallway.
She is out and up the hallway. You have just destroyed her existence. She's just like, nope, 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 nope.
She won't get far to see the.
Yeah.
Down the hall, you hear,
She wouldn't know where to go
"God
anyway.
damn it, there's no stairs."
I'll go out there and talk to her.
Get back here. Okay.
I just said, it's so adorable. What's its name?
Oh my god.
Little float.
Little float. It's adorable. Hi.
Little float. Hi.
Oh my god, it mimics. Oh god.
Oh God.
We need to teach it curse words.
No, it is little child. Actually,
Little child.
it is
Password.
actually probably older than me, but that is okay.
Severash, you okay?
Sensory overload.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
need a minute.
Been a day.
Is it? There's no stairs.
How the hell do I get out of this place?
Well, here's the thing. We got the kobolds, and we need to deal with them before they know that we have you guys out of where they put you.
Are you trying to tell me that I am stuck
No, I am taking...
again?
No.
You're alive.
Down again.
I know.
Well, look. It's
Can I just go back to my cell? I'll stay in the cell. It'll be fine. It's much calmer there.
If you want me...
I've got a lot of stuff flying at me right now.
I mean, I'd rather you didn't, because,
It's fine. It's fine. Just him. The too little. Too much.
Ignore him.
Too much.
You got
Ignore
both of them.
him, that's what
Oh
I
my
do.
God.
Help.
Been in a mental situation.
You're gonna have a freaking mental breakdown,
It really
you crazy
helps if you
bastard.
just ignore him a lot.
I just go over
He's
and
gonna go
Have
to
him
a public
as you walk
place
by and just
with
keep
a
walking,
tiny fucking
you know?
beholder and a fucking like.
I gotta get that stasis orb.
Just,
I just walk over to the
Just
parents.
call him the new Beastmaster.
I walk over to the parents and just go, what is
Okay.
that
We
thing?
need
It's so
to deal-
tiny.
I'm
got a
still,
collection
I'm still
now.
in the prison.
It looks so tiny.
We
and
need to
it's
deal
all-
with
what
the
is it?
kobolds. And then everybody can go
Okay.
wherever
It's
they
fine.
want.
It's fine. I'm gonna go hang out with the Timals.
Stay with them, yes.
Yes. Far away from this maniac and whatever the hell he's doing.
Yes.
Because what the fuck?
I don't know.
She goes back in, she stomps past, she just looks at you and just goes, and just goes over to the Timals, and she's like,
Is it just me? And
they're like, no, 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 we are right there with you, we get it. And they all just kind of huddle in the corner,
Don't you people have
They're all
contractions?
like, "What's happening
and they
to
are
us?"
just ignoring you at this point, because you have lost your fucking mind.
I asked them what it is because I'm not. It looks like a tiny beholder, but
Have you
Come
seen
on,
what,
this is
Who are you
nowhere.
asking?
the dimple moths.
because they had the Beastmaster book. but not the
This is
Beastmaster.
nowhere near as bad as reviving an owlbear.
Listen,
We still think you're nuts for
I
that.
don't know.
You suggested it.
The big guy, he's in the book. He's a beholder. I would assume this is a baby beholder. I don't know if they have
We're
babies.
double the medium size.
What?
Were they there for that? Were any of them there for that?
No, that was the dwarf.
For
The
what?
dwarf was.
For what?
For what?
For the little guys that
The spectators.
fought- the spectators.
No.
The one you smashed with the.
Parents saw the
one that was killed by
tentacles.
this guy. So he knows there's medium ones as well.
Yeah, because Perrin was with us when we fucked up the fountain for the.
Right.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Yeah.
so this is the base form. We fought the evolutionary form, and that in there is its final form. Pokemon.
Well, at least that one's not evil. Or at least we don't think it's evil. It's chilling.
Like, look, I don't really know what that is.
It packs a punch, I'll tell you that much.
How's Dawn reacting to all this?
Don's just sit there and he's just like, oh, we're all gonna die. But this is okay. It will be spectacular when it happens.
Okay.
I just walk over to
Um,
those.
Alright, I come back in and I'm gonna be like, okay,
What the
look.
fuck is this session?
I walk
We
over
haven't even gotten to any of the.
I know. We need to hurry up and get to the kobold.
I need to
No
do
third
my
level
thing.
spells, no second level spells, and 34 hit points.
Let's start taking a rest.
You're not there, Andrew. You're still in the jail.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
As
I
we
need
turn
do
back to
that.
Andrews as all this is
I
happening,
know, I walked back in there to them, but I forgot he was.
Okay.
Andrews isn't there with you guys. This is all happening while
I
Andrews
am
is in there.
not
So,
there.
Andrews.
Okay, Gus. Do
Oh,
you
yes, there.
think you
Yes,
can?
Andrews.
Do you think you can carry me?
I can
Oh,
certainly
don't
try.
knock off his hat.
I can either.
You'd have to try to either hang on to.
You could probably. You could probably like bite onto my clothes and just drag me up.
You can
Well,
get in
I
his
can
mouth.
certainly try.
Don't go too high. If you feel unstable, just drop me. I will survive.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, even if you were to take all the fall damage, that little golden-handed thingy would make you better. Or at least keep you from dying anyway. You might be out for a while.
Necklace, but not my necklace.
Let me find the freaking stats as we're gonna do this. I never expected to need this tonight.
Ah.
Wow. Oh, the beholder stat?
Yes! It's like, hey, can he carry me? Ah!
How far can range?
Doesn't he have a telekinetic
Do I have
ray?
any idea how far Rainstorm can throw me?
I don't know.
How
She
far
can
is
certainly
throw-
try.
I got a hell of a string.
Doesn't he have a telekinetic
That all depends
ray?
on the stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Hold on, Gus.
Oh, Jesus
I have a
Christ.
better idea.
He
You
could
know
just
what? I can actually do it without even having to carry you. As one I-beam turns to you, where do you want to go?
Up.
Up? Okay. As this beam of light just flies at you, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
intentionally fail.
Wouldn't I have to fail it?
Yes.
Okay, I fail it.
You just don't resist at all. As this beam hits you,
I have
you
pythons in
suddenly
my hand,
become
but I'm gonna
much
take-
more weightless,
2 of my pythons in my hand.
and you are flung 30 feet straight up.
Whee!
And you are restrained by a telekinetic grip until the start of the beholder's next turn. So it hits you, you lock up, and you go whoop as you go flying upwards 30 feet.
So that's 20 feet.
As you get to the apex, which is about 20 feet below the hole, and all of a sudden you just you get relaxed as you start to fall.
I try to take the pythons and just try to stab into the wall.
All right, make a strength check.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Okay. As you begin to fall, you try to jam one python into the wall, and it actually slaps the wall and drives you away. At the last second, as it's pushing you away, you whip around with the other hand, and with the momentum from the first one pushing you away, you slam the other one into the wall, and it sinks in.
And it
you
was
just
backwards.
and you're just hanging there by the python that you have driven into the wall.
Handle first.
Who would
That
have them
roll.
in his hand like daggers? Just chink, and you get pushed backwards and shunk.
I try to just
Clink, clink, clink.
climb
Oh, you're
up.
gonna just okay. Give me an athletics check.
Oh, I'm not good enough. Oh, wait, it's dex based though.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
Athletics
Oh,
is
it's
strength-based.
Oh, acrobatics is dead.
Yeah, acrobatics is dex.
So 7.
7.
As you turn and you just pull, you get just level and you reach up with the other python and just chink, chink. As your arm gives way, and you and you're left hanging from the python. You could not finish your pull up to try to.
Okay. I guess I'll just continue trying until I get up.
All right, make another athletics check with disadvantage
I can't even less than
because you are tired.
Doesn't,
That doesn't count. She didn't.
doesn't
Oh my god, it did get worse.
4.
4. As you start to
Gus.
pull up, your hand starts to lose its grip, and your arm is going numb. I need you to make a strength saving throw to see if you fall.
No, I don't.
What'd you roll?
2.
You rolled a
What?
2.
Oh.
Strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
5. 4.
4. As you try to hang on, your fingers just and you just.
Gus, do it again!
What was that, Master? As you fall 30 feet,
Could I use any of my deck stuff to try to save myself? Cat.
make a dexterity saving
Or the
throw.
token you have on you?
Make the dexterity saving throw, or you could technically use a token if you want to slow
Oh wait,
fall.
do they have to be attuned? Or no?
No.
No?
It's just you pull the token out and squeeze it, and you can slow fall if you want. It's not that far of a fall, and if you stick the landing, it won't be that bad, but it's your choice.
Jesus Christ. Deck save?
Dex
Get rid of that dice!
15.
15? That's actually pretty fucking good for
Oh,
a 30
Jesus
foot fall.
Christ, I forgot about their whole plus 37.
Yeah.
I was like, you rolled a 5! What? Oh,
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you do the 3-point landing, but Jesus Christ, a 3-point landing from 30 feet, you're like, shoo! Ah! As you land there, and Gus goes, well, that didn't work.
My python's still up there, right?
Yes. One python is still stuck in the wall 30 feet up.
Do it again.
If you say so. Zap! Woo!
And
trying to
I
catch
need
on
you
the
to
I
line.
have one of the I have another python in my
I
hand.
need
I'm trying to
you to
grab the
make a
one.
dexterity saving throw to see if you can catch the python while you're up there.
20.
20, you just whoop and just phew, you grab the python and you're like, ha!
Alright, guys, do it again. Float up to me and do it again. So I want to get up to where the hole.
You sure you don't want me to just okay?
This is more fun.
At this point, he looks at you and he looks at the hole and he looks at you and he looks at the hole. Jesus Christ! natural 20. He just zap and shoo, flings you into the hole as you just whack off the top and just boom. And you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the top of the hole and come to rest in the hole itself.
Cool. Do I see anything?
You see a winding passage that goes up, out a little ways, and then slightly curves up and turns in an upward angle out of sight.
That's where the kobolds come from.
Actually, why don't we ask him about the kobolds?
I don't think he
I don't think he knows.
knows. He just knows
Excuse me.
that things come.
Kobolds aren't allowed down here.
Okay.
Address, what do you do?
I start squeezing the stone.
Okay.
Oh,
And I
nice.
roll for stealth and start walking in.
You're
Let's
walking up the path.
The path.
Okay, you have to crawl.
Okay, I'm crawling.
So yes, you crawl. You're gonna crawl up. Okay, roll stealth.
Un momento.
What's your plus?
13.
25.
25.
Okay. So you're squeezing the stone and moving forward.
Yes, as quick as I can. Not like I'm
You can't move
sprint-
quick and stealthy.
Okay. I move up the passageway holding the stone.
Okay, are you trying to teleport?
Yes, as
Because you have a minute
Yes.
to move.
I have a minute to explore.
Okay. Fuck me. Okay. As you start crawling forward, holding the stone is starting to pulse in your hand. And as you are crawling forward, make a perception check.
21.
That's good.
Okay. You see, as you're starting up, there is a section that looks different. The
I check for
ground,
traps.
the ground suddenly has it's off color slightly in what looks to be almost a perfect square.
I check for traps.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Investigation sucks. Oh, hey, that's not bad.
See,
13.
As you look, you say, "That looks like a pressure," and you blink back. In the time it took you to get that far and investigate, you recognize that this looks like a pressure plate as you blink out.
Cool! I'm back in the fucking sanctum.
As
This
you
stone's
are
getting
back
so much
upstairs. I swear to God, I never expected you guys to use these this fucking much. It'll be very different when you're not in the sanctum, but when you're in the sanctum, God, these things are fucking fun.
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Okay, so you're like, that looks like it's some sort of pressure. And you are back in the sanctum. You are suddenly on your hands and knees, and you're like, that's
Teleportation.
The sanctum.
the teleportation center. How did I get? Oh.
Son of a bitch.
So, what are you doing now?
Cool.
Well,
Bring your parents down some pants.
Oh, I'm sorry. When you entered the tunnel, the hat vanished. I forgot.
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry.
Okay.
No, when you entered the tunnel, when Gus threw you through, the hat's gone.
I go up to the bedrooms.
Okay.
I grab pants, if there's anything there.
clothes. No.
Clothes of any sort.
Just pants.
Should be in their bedrooms. Right?
Make an investigation check.
That would be in their bedrooms, not ours.
In the library.
They live in the library.
16.
Yeah. They stole
16?
everything.
You rummage around and you really don't find anything in the way of extra clothes.
That sucks.
You don't find any bags. You don't find any stuff in the dressers.
I go to Claude's room.
Okay, the curtain that you left there is hanging there. You open the curtain up and it's empty. It's as you've seen it before.
He's still protecting
He
50
still doesn't know.
Some jackass threw a fucking darkness spell up, so he was already down there in defense of that. And if he thought about going back to his room, it certainly isn't happening with fucking darkness popping up.
Rummage around the room.
You can't
Looking around
get
for
in.
stuff.
He can.
Yes, he can. Everything got reset,
Everything got reset.
and they shut off the force field before anyway with the emergency access.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Roll investigation
You can't
to
take
to
anything,
look through the room.
Right?
5.
5.
Or in the room.
Damn it! Damn it!
That sure is a fucking air.
Sure is a room!
Sure is a
You walk in there and
space.
you're like, You know, I would turn this place upside down, but damn it, I respect Claude too much for it. So you give a cursory glance around and say, wow, there sure are some books on that desk.
I
and,
can't even find the walls.
and there sure is a picture there of something.
There's a hair on the wall.
Can I touch the dresser? Not the dresser, but the nightstand.
You can touch it, yeah. Boop. Hey, look, it's wood!
I open it.
Roll sanity saving here.
Won't open for you.
Won't open?
Well, it's... well, no, because technically, I guess there's not... No, because the master's rooms would still be... There's no registered owner for this room, so the drawer won't open.
I go to the panel outside.
Okay.
Access address?
So you put your hand on the panel?
Yes.
Would it blink?
No, everything's unlocked. And you guys did an emergency access, which dispelled it from its previous owner. So it would literally just be waiting for an entry. Yeah, you put your hand to the panel, it blinks, flashes, and
You're the owner.
yeah, it's yours.
Cool. I go over to the
Nightstand, then it opens.
okay.
Seeking darts?
I look up under to see if there's anything like in.
Make an investigation check.
Uh-oh.
Please.
It's 12.
It's an empty drawer.
Son of a bitch.
No, I'm sorry. That's incorrect. I almost forgot. Inside, you see a fairly thick book that is sitting in there. It actually strikes you as very familiar.
Is it the
Wonder
book I
what it
stole?
could be.
It looks very familiar from a book that you stole from a very angry woman.
Oh, good God, it's actual snowball.
Cool.
That drawer back.
Hi. Close the door.
Um,
Hi.
Make a history check for me, just for fun.
Really?
15.
I don't know if you're proficient or not.
16.
16. You look at it and you go, son of a bitch. She said she hid it, but how the hell did she get it in here?
You had access to the fucking goddamn.
No, she didn't.
No,
She
I
gave it to Claude.
It's another.
This is the original. It
He
has
did.
two of them.
He had an extra
Oh,
one.
that must. We got the backup. Oh fuck.
Yeah, you need to give that to her so she can hide it with the other one.
No, I need to give it to the parents.
You what?
Finally! Jesus!
Give them the backup then. I'll close this drawer.
So are you
No,
leaving
keep
it in the
back
drawer?
up,
I
hit it.
close the drawer.
Alright, so you leave it in there and you close the drawer.
I close the drawer. Is
Okay.
there
We
anything?
don't need the Cobos to get a hold of that.
It's
I know what I'm
registered
doing.
Him now. Nobody can open it but him.
Oh,
She's right.
awesome.
Oh,
Well, technically someone could, but they'd have to do a heck of a lot of work.
Yeah.
Or, well, not really that much work. You have to be a pretty good spellcaster,
Shanky,
though.
shanky.
Yeah.
Shake it, shake it, shake it.
But, yeah, this,
I go over
this
to the-
book looks identical to the one that you stole from her.
Is there anything else? Oh, right, I rolled a shit
Yep,
investigation.
you rolled shit.
Uh-huh.
So what else would be in there that I can't move? Touch.
It's
Oh,
all
right.
from
He wouldn't have technical full access to it, so it wouldn't do that. Okay,
Well,
that
I've
makes
probably
sense.
never tried. He slips on the floor and breathes.
Anyone who tried to touch anything in that room got hurt.
Yeah, so they
So
not
he
to
brought
touch
anything he brought in, he
Fine.
could do stuff
So
with.
he
But if
would-
he tried to touch anything that was already there, it hurt him.
Yeah, so
Okay, so he wouldn't try to do that anyways.
That's why he wasn't going to touch anything, but he made it his sanctum because all the other kobolds wouldn't go there, except for cleaning. And when he took it over, he cleaned it himself and he put the little door up and made it his because they all wanted to avoid it because touching things in there hurts.
Hey, we're gonna leave him with that.
And he respected that it was not his, and he just brought his stuff in.
he's just kinky.
He's
Alright, door's closed.
Oh. You ever watch
Um,
Sinew?
no.
Trying to think of anything else that would be in there.
Come on back downstairs.
I guess
and
I'll
make some
leave.
battle plans.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to go. We need to find Clark.
I go to the,
Challenge the leader.
I go to the library.
Okay.
Honor duel.
Library's open. Walk in.
Force him to be honor.
I was looking for something specific and I completely forgot.
His an honorable
Yeah,
concert.
shit.
Oh, not the. I need to go. I want to make sure that our Rada security is still holding the assholes room.
Not around security. The
Immovable rod.
immovable rod. Yeah. You go downstairs. You go to the guest bedroom. The immovable rod is in place. Everything seems to be fine.
Is there any way to knock him out?
Is there any way to knock out the elf?
Yes.
Hey, you can punch him.
Are you gonna bring him down to the prison?
You don't know what I'm doing.
We're not there. Down to the
Word.
Oh jeez. I'm gonna swam over here.
You know what?
Yeah, sure.
How long have you been gone?
At this point, he's been missing for a good 10 minutes.
Yeah, because you've been in there for.
Actually, no. With the investigation checks, he's been gone for 20 minutes.
Okay.
I'm just fucking around.
I'm gonna cast sending.
Okay.
I'm gonna whisper to myself. Are you good, Master Beach?
Master Bitch.
Send.
Who are you sending to?
Me.
Okay. You hear in your mind, are you good, Master Bitch?
Dick.
You hear back, dick.
25 words. Just
Having fun being alone. Messing around. No one to stop me?
That's a hell of a response.
Damn.
Okay.
My moral compass is like.
Okay, both of you need to make perception checks
Alright.
to see if you hear him whisper to
Oh.
himself.
Want to bring down Dick Elf for extra plaything.
Perception?
12.
6.
Should I roll
You don't hear
sleight of
shit.
mouth? Oh, okay.
No, they just don't.
Slide his mouth.
They see you.
With my two
They
creatures.
see you mutter something, and they see you move your hands weird, and they're like, "That looks."
He's
and
gone off the
I'm just
reservation.
eh.
Okay.
At this point, you guys are starting to wonder.
Actually, is this semantic?
We're gonna
I'm gonna go
go.
get a hat and go
I'm not
talk to
sure,
Gus and see where he is. Or go
Yeah,
just
it's
get
all-
check in there.
Semantic.
Yeah,
Um,
verbal, semantic, and material.
Can I
Okay.
do that? I want to try that.
What?
I'm gonna take the movable rod out,
Okay.
put it in my bag or the shared bag. Open the door a little bit and hold the stone.
Okay.
Big thing though. Hold on. Would we have felt the immovable rod go into the bag?
Wait, did you say you put it into
Put it
the
in the shared bag.
in the shared bag? Make perception checks with disadvantage
All of us?
to see if you just happen to notice the slight change of weight.
A 9
6
and
and
a
a 9.
6.
So now,
8, 10.
I never noticed shit.
Total perceptions:
10.
6.
6, 10, and
I've got an 18 otherwise.
17.
17.
The only person that knows.
10
Oh,
is
you're scheming with
10 is
Bill.
right on the edge of it. No, you don't notice. You notice.
Well, I'm heading
You,
towards
Well, I'm
you
just
feel
chilling
the bag,
anyway.
You feel the bag slightly jostle, and you're headed towards the prison, so you don't notice the bag.
just
The bag's
chilling
already
here.
jostling at your
Well, I
side.
kind of look inside, see what's in there.
You see the immovable rod.
Alrighty. I just
Okay.
silent pack.
You're heading over to the
Yeah, I'm heading
to that.
Oh,
Technically
okay,
speaking,
boys.
she's doing this while you have her there. I'll get back to you in just a second.
I'm just
So you go to the prison, get your hat.
Why there, Miss Rainstorm? What can I do for
Jesus
you?
Christ.
Oh, where did Afters go? Is he still in here with you?
Well, he had me fling him up through that hole up there.
Oh,
Sorry.
Lord.
Well, he had me sling him up in my hole.
Okay.
He said he wanted to go up my hole, and I figured, he's a master. He can get up in my hole if he wants to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He tried the first time, but he couldn't quite get up there. I've heard people can have that problem
Triple X.
sometimes. So he said to try it again harder, and
Rated R.
so I slung him up there, and then I grabbed him and slung him up there again, and that time it took.
Okay, at this point, Ray is down or leave. Be quiet.
silent laugh.
Silently?
Silently to herself.
And she laughed silently to herself.
He seemed very happy to be up in my hole, though.
You're making it worse.
I know. I know.
Oh,
Munchies, they're great.
Oh, God.
And those are definitely that's Doritos, Sun Chips, pretzels,
Oh,
Cheetos.
Right, I'm gonna be right here. What are y'all?
That
No, I don't care if we got anything done. This has been
Well,
fun as hell.
he,
This has probably been like one of the more relaxing
I'll tell you,
sessions.
he's been in my hole for about 20 minutes now. I guess he must like it in there.
Okay, why did this suddenly turn into
Because she had to ask.
Where is your whole located?
Okay, second grade is saying, I looked at the beholder and said, where is your hole located? It's right up there.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
So-
gonna over here for a moment.
Andrews had you throw him up there.
Yeah, he wanted to go up the hole. He seemed pretty adamant about it.
What's up?
Well, up my hole, there's another hole. And then there's the hole that I like to go in, too. I swear to God, I'm going to name this one a Beholder's Hole.
I don't care. We're not really getting anything done.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, what you guys talking about? I got you pets now for some odd reason.
When you guys are like,
pets.
who can fight each other? It's like, you can just spar with each other or go to the fighting pit. But we don't have time for that. But we have time for this.
I'm gonna
All that matters is we're having fun.
Dude, this is the most relaxed.
I love freaking D&D.
I gotta walk out the door, Gus, but I'll
Gus unfortunately can't hear her screaming to herself outside the door.
Well, I'll tell you, if he stays up my hole much longer, I'm going to be worried. But then again, you guys keep coming in here and somehow leaving without going through the door. He's like, so I guess he can have fun up in my hole all he wants.
I'm gonna
Did you want to go up my hole too?
I don't know if she'll fit.
I'm not sure. Fuck you for taking my line. I'm not quite sure you'll fit in my hole. You seem kind of big for it. But you might squeeze in there.
I'm a big little dude.
I'll walk out the door on that one.
You might be able to find some oil around here. Maybe if you spit on it a little.
Bring the wall home. I just slide down the wall laughing.
Oh God, I hate you all. I hate you all so much. Okay. We need to take 5. We need to take 5. Oh Jesus.
And that's why I'm over here.
Alright. I have laughed too much. I now have to pee. Why is there a hat of disguise on my floor? I think spitting out of this.
That was definitely too far.
I was waiting to tell Satine where everyone was.
Stop.
Andrews is up in the shoulder's hole. Why?
I'm sorry, what the?
That sounds like a personal issue.
At least,
That sounds like such a person.
at least Harvey likes you. He just has animals.
Demonetized.
Where's Andrews? He's up Gus's hole. Let's sing it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay up against the wall for a couple of minutes till I get home myself.
Okay, so as
I'm
you,
just wondering why she's laughing so hard.
she hasn't quite made it out yet. As you go to open the door, Andrews, you just move the removal rod. You peek the
Can
door
I
open.
look under the door?
Can you look under the door? You can try and make a perception check with disadvantage.
See if you can see the man.
Fucking Christ.
Plus
3,
5, so 8.
4, 8. Nope, cool. Oh, peek through the
You
door.
can just see the tiniest bit underneath it. Nothing to really look at.
Cool. Instead of, okay,
So you remove the removal rod, drop it in the pouch.
I'll take it back out of the pouch. Open the door a little bit, then put the immovable rod somewhere where I can just look in, so he can't just like open it
The
quickly.
door
open it
opens
close.
inwards.
Well,
Yeah,
he wouldn't
if
be
you
able to
use a
pull
handle.
or push.
So you're gonna put it in the handle so that.
Just
like
far
it
enough
was
I can
before.
look.
Okay.
But
Make a.
One. That's good.
Shit.
That's good. That's real good.
Make a perception perception check.
11.
11.
11. You open the door slightly, and as you peek in, he appears to be laying on his bed, facing away from you.
Cool. Hold the stone.
Okay.
Another character I wasn't expecting to need.
Word.
Yeah, you need to make it so he can't get out of his room if it don't work. Because you'll be.
Well, if nothing happens, then
Well,
I guess
you'll
go.
be
You're gone.
I
you'll
go
be close
where?
enough that
About 20 feet that way.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I'm back, bitches.
So I'm placing the immovable rod there, so we.
Okay. As you concentrate, and then blink, you appear at the teleportation circle.
Cool.
Run and go look.
I'm running. Go look.
As you go over there, you peek, and he appears to still be laying there in his bed.
Aw.
Is he asleep?
Make a perception check. Again.
Me. There we go. Oh, 13, 14, 17.
He appears to be in his bed, but you don't see any movement, breathing,
You ain't looking at him, I bet.
or he's dead. There's no movement. As you study, you look for the movement, the rise and fall
Do I have any
of
rocks in my
breathing
pocket?
motion. Do you have rocks in your pocket?
Yeah.
We can say you picked some up at some point, sure.
Cool. I just throw a rock at him.
ball bearings.
You can just
Oh, yeah, I have ball
you can
bearings.
just barely see in there. You're gonna have to make a dexterity check to see if you can get in there and pop it just right.
That's fine.
Alright.
If you threw a ball bearing, it would make enough noise.
As hard as I can through the slit in the door.
Okay, so you're not trying to hit him. You're just pinging it off and making noise.
And if he doesn't move, I'm going to throw it at him.
Okay. So you're throwing two.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, one.
You throw the first one and it just pop, 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 pop. And then you peek over. No movement. Seems to just
Cool.
be there.
I throw it at him.
So ticked he's dead.
Okay. Make a dexterity check with disadvantage for trying to get around and be able to aim and actually.
Something's off.
I keep going here, so I don't...
Oh, it bounces over.
Is it
20.
20? You
Even with disadvantage.
reach around and just. And you reach over and it just hits right there where his back would be and just. And bounces across the floor. No reaction.
I take the immovable rod. I close the door and put the immovable rod back.
Okay, you just. Okay.
I leave him for later.
Okay.
That is not my problem.
You should have, like,
If he
kicked the
dies,
door so
then
it swings all the way around and when it bounces
We can
back.
talk to his head.
Yeah.
That's true, but I'm in a circle. It's true. You know, that is worth it.
Not my problem. I'll check back later.
Okay.
He's dead. It's too late now.
He's dead, Jim.
Is there anything else upstairs I can mess with? Whilst there's nobody to watch me.
Oh, jeez.
The girls are eating. Actually, they're probably finished by now. They probably fucking saw me doing that, which is gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing?
As you slam the door back closed and put the rod back in place, you look over and the two chicks are standing there like,
He's a dick.
can we go to our rooms now?
I wasn't gonna stop you.
We didn't want to interrupt what you were doing.
That's fine.
Okay. They go over and the room directly across.
It's just a dark elf.
They're
fucking
just,
with an elf.
yeah, they're just standing there like, and they just come over to you and they just kind of eke across the wall and just reach over and open the
shit.
door and back in there and just click.
Oh, I guess I'll sneak back
Martin
down.
comes around the corner. He's like, "Ha, you know, you just keep on doing whatever you want. I'll be over here." He goes back over to his couch.
Cheating, right?
No, nobody's fed him since I came last.
It's only been like
A day. Some
Not
hours,
even a
3
day.
days.
It's been about a day at this point.
Yeah,
then
because
it
I
should
put
be
him
fine.
water.
You fed him right before he took a long rest, and it's getting on in the day at this point.
okay, so he'll be hungry, but he's not dead. I'm sure they didn't feed him for longer.
True.
Cool. I'll sneak back down to the 4th level then.
Okay, for the sake of brevity, you come down there, and as you
said
step
that.
out, you just see Rainstorm leaning up against the wall, just laughing her ass off
I-
quietly. You see her trying to be quiet, but you just see her,
I turn around and look back.
and you look up and you see him, and you're like,
was.
Was it fun?
Was it wet?
There are traps. You don't want to go there.
Lined with
Lord!
rows of teeth.
Oh my god.
Whoa, would you expect a beholder's hole not to be trapped?
He's a boy.
I've never walked out of the. Yeah, I have.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I'll
so
turn-
you're all back together. What would you guys like to do at this point? Please, for the love of God.
How many floors are there?
4 basements now and
Okay.
2 tops.
I would like to try. I want to.
No one has walked up the stairs this entire session.
I would like to go to the stairs and look at the stairs.
There are no stairs.
I keep walking until I see something.
Okay, as you step forward, it's like you step past a barrier, and you see the stairs going up that you traversed previously. Make a perception check, please.
Swear to God. Thank you. 20.
There's fucking stairs going down right next to them that you didn't notice before.
Thank God.
Really? Theater!
It's only taken 2 hours and 44 minutes to be able to tell you about the fucking stairs that go downstairs because no one will go to the stairs to go upstairs.
We were busy fucking with the beholder.
Okay, I turn around
You're
and I want to
fucking
see
with
what's
the
back
beholder
this
up
way.
this hole. Nice phrasing there.
That was him.
I'm
We got
going.
2 kids from it.
I'm going this. I'm going this way. I want to finish off
You
seeing what's
played
in
the
here.
beholder's hole and wound up with 2 kids.
Ah.
We're gonna take a break again. Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Okay, so you're gonna go down that way.
go down this way.
keep this
I want to
shit
see what's
G.
down that way.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow him down this way.
Okay. There is a winding
Follow me
path.
down the hole.
As you I hate you. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
I think we're all just tired, but I don't know why.
Who cares? This is amazing.
I know it is. All right.
So
We're
you
going
walk
down
your
the
way down this
winding
winding
path.
corkscrew hallway, down the hole. It's funny your way down this, you wind up going into and you see this very large cavern open up. This is a massive cavern.
Oh, my dumbass. I thought this was part of the I was like, what is that?
No, it just goes off the edge of the map.
Now that doesn't exist.
What you see before you is a very large oval-shaped cavern. The ceilings go up to about 90 feet in a curve. The highest point is 90 feet and slightly less as it curves down. It's about 200 feet long, and you can see that. You can see. Give me a perception check, please, for fuck's sake. Oh God!
I wouldn't count.
16.
As you see, there are many holes in the ground. Some big, some small. There's one that's about 15 feet in diameter that disappears down a ways. There's others that are a lot smaller. Just seems to be a wide open room with a bunch of holes to play in.
Are you happy now?
Very. Can I go in and see, like, if there's anything? Or is there just no?
Give me an investigation check.
Are they like
Sure,
tunnels
why not?
down or like just like a
13.
13. You go around and you look at the holes. The small ones.
Inspect the holes before you go.
Yes, you go inspect the holes. The small holes go down about 1.5 feet, 2 feet, and then just kind of end. The big hole goes down about 10 feet, and then you can see that it just basically just ends where dirt and rock have filled it in.
Okay.
You check all of the holes; they all have various depths. The smaller holes are shallow. Fuck you. The smaller holes end. The smaller
ruined your whole room. You
The
gotta
smaller
play
holes end shorter. The bigger holes go deeper than the others, but they all seem to end relative to their diameter the same distance. Like one hole is about 6 inches in diameter, and it ends about 1 foot deep. The one that's 15 feet in diameter ends about 10 feet deep. The diameter of the hole determines how deep it is before it ends.
I look at the 1 foot hole and I try to uncover the dirt.
You can move the dirt around. It seems to be more dirt.
Cool.
You would make a intelligence check.
Nice.
16. Oh, intelligence check. Just your normal intelligence.
Yeah, whatever. Got one door.
Where is intelligence? 17.
17?
Hey.
You wager that these holes probably were some sort of tunnel that have caved in. You find there's about 15 holes. There's only 2. I'm not going to try to do the math, but there's a bunch of little holes. There's a couple medium holes. There's 2 pretty big holes and 1 huge hole.
I go to the huge hole.
Okay. This is the one hole that's about 15 foot in diameter, and about 10 feet down you see it end.
Okay. Oh.
Stop.
Oh.
I'm with him while he's doing that. Can I walk
Is
around
this
the
where they
walls
would
to
call
see if
the
there's
worms?
anything? Oh shit.
What?
Oh, good night, Irene.
No, wait, what?
Jesus Christ.
Did you hear what I said?
Walk around the walls.
Oh, is this
to
the
see if I can
wormhole?
find a panel or another
Is this
door.
where you do her?
Can I wrap a rope around myself and go down to the big hole and move the dirt?
Yeah. You wrap a rope. You want to hold the other end for her? You go down there. It's collapsed in dirt and stone. You move some of it around. Seems to be a collapsed tunnel of some sort.
My God, that's what they did. Those nuts. Don't you blow that damn thing with me in here, just you. I will
Don't
shoot your
do
ass.
What do I
it.
have? I don't know where it is.
Oh my God.
You have it somewhere.
I know I do. Hold on.
If you fail the thing, we're all gonna die.
Fail. I'm not gonna fail.
No, he's gonna bring it. Work. Just what size?
No, if he fails the roll,
Just fucking do it. Hell yeah, we're gonna get another pet today.
That's not how that works.
1 through 9 is a
What are you doing?
I only have 34.
Are you blowing it?
maybe.
Oh my god, you
Give me a
guys, we
second.
need to take a long rest before y'all do
I
anything.
have 34 hit points.
I want to take a wild guess that that's what they were doing here.
Make an intelligence check.
Please don't do it. We don't want to die.
We won't.
I
We won't die.
Make a history check for
We
me.
will fine. Motherfucker. 10.
Good enough.
Thank God.
You seem to think you're like, there's 4 different size holes here. That horn can summon 4 different size worms. And then you just go, oh.
Adris's brain goes fucking pop, and he goes, I have ideas.
And I'm going
Yeah, because that's everybody shutting down at that point.
This is all our brains just stop.
Josh blows the horn. What?
Do you want a pet as well, Rain?
Rain has a pet.
Alright,
Really?
what are we doing?
Okay.
A lizard.
I have good ideas, but I don't think anybody would like them at this point because we're almost dead.
Yeah!
So we're
As
gonna
you
go
see Andrew standing there,
holding the horn.
and he's
Yeah, go back.
looking there, he pulls the horn out, looks at it, and looks back at you, and smiles. As you drop the rope and leave him in the hole and start backing away, because I know you, that's what you would do.
All right, we'll go back to the parents. We'll take the parents. We'll put them under one of our.
Pull the horn, just leave. Come on, parents! Huh?
We'll blow.
What?
We'll take the parents. We'll take Zevrash. We'll have them all kind of.
As this giant worm comes out of the hole,
That one wasn't there yet.
worm in the hole is a. Sorry, as we were.
We're gonna take one of these tarp things that we have. We're gonna huddle all the parents together and all the fucking and Zevrash. We're just gonna throw one of the things over them and go, we're taking a long rest. And we're gonna keep y'all covered, and we're gonna simply encircle you so that the fucking kobolds don't see you.
Okay, so you're going to sleep down here and take a long rest.
Yeah.
The couples don't know about this area, huh?
I'm pretty sure they didn't play.
They don't know that the stairs go down, but Claude said they've been here.
Yeah,
Okay.
So
We have figured out that we're here.
Wow, we really just.
You have a staff?
Unless.
The staff of paradise. Yeah, I know.
No.
No. Just a staff. I mean, not the staff.
Let me see.
Yeah, we
You have
had
a
them.
stick.
Yeah, I mean, we
All
can
my
take a long
stuff is
rest
like
now.
labeled really weird, and I have to remember what they were.
I think one of them was called Bitch Stick.
Bitch
That's
stick.
right. Where's bitch stick?
No?
You got the bitch stick?
I should still.
Why are you looking for me?
Bitch's staff, I believe is what it's called.
Maybe bitch's staff.
Bitch's staff. Right
Oh
here.
right, I still have the Lady Luck fucking thing
No,
around
we
my neck.
can't. We cannot sleep outside the.
Lady Luck, we're meant to
Oh,
Taliesin of
Jesus
Gale.
Christ! You have Sister Garael's thing around your
So
neck.
I'm just walking around with, like chains around my neck
You got bling.
You went from the boy band to
because
the
I have
solo
this on
one.
my hand. I have
He's Mr. A.
I have Wolf's children and that.
And a thing in your hand.
The holy symbol of the fucking Maiden of Luck.
It's like, what are you? I don't know.
I'm trying to figure it out, can't you tell?
I have bitch's staff. Why do we need bitch's staff?
Give it to one of the parents.
Well, we need a staff with a focus.
And that's the focus, essentially.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys saw her using this to cast spells, so yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go back to the parents.
We're already with the parents.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all are. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
If we get you a staff and some chalk, can you use still the teleport spell?
I don't know if I
Wait, how
had
many
it.
people can get teleported?
Let me check real quick. As many as can fit through in 6 seconds.
Oh,
Because we can
Oh!
get them out of here.
we'll just teleport everybody.
Stay around and.
Get them out
Go to
of
line.
here to
I need to check and see if he had that spell prepared when he was
Waterdeep
taken.
or Phandalin. Because, well, Waterdeep.
But why?
We are not leaving.
No,
the chicks.
not
The
us.
chicks.
Oh,
Take, well, not the, well, we
Well, I
can't
haven't
let
told
the
them you
chicks
might
see
be
that there
dead.
are 3 parents.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, I'm just gonna roll for it.
Why?
Oh, I didn't have that spell prepared.
Fuck me.
I would need my spell book. I could do it with my spell book and a long rest, but without that, unfortunately, we're not really.
Can we get
gonna
you
do
another
it.
spell book?
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
had
you
another
have to
spell book that had the teleport spell in it.
You'd have to
I would
decipher
need
all
I would
that.
need an empty spell book.
Oh.
I would need some high quality paper and ink, and probably a 5th level. That would
17
probably
days.
take me around 10 to 15 hours. But yeah, I could definitely do it. I'd have to figure out which one it was in the book. I could do it, but it'd take some time.
I may or may
You
not have
really
found
need to
the
get all
book.
your stuff back.
Has anybody found a small ornate chest?
Hard no.
No, unfortunately.
Well, I keep my spare spell book, and it's. I need this. Yes, it should have been on the shelf in the library.
Kobolds have always taken everything.
Son of a
Alex.
bitch! Okay!
Okay, how many people
Wolfstone.
I was about to say, how many people can that take?
How many people can it take? Forgot.
Anyone? Read the freaking thing. I think it's anyone you see.
7 creatures.
7 creatures.
You and
Yeah, as with the teleport spell. Yeah, you and 7 others.
How many people are here?
3
6?
tall,
For us.
All stone.
Severash.
2
There's
men.
2 pets. Alright.
I
Who wants to go with me?
I'll go with you and the parents, and we'll take
So
Severash.
4.
I thought we were trying to not let them know.
Well, we
Me and Rainstorm will just go.
Okay,
We don't-
well, yeah, let's.
Split the party.
We need
More.
them
Whichever.
upstairs because the chalk to get him out of here
You gotta
is
give him
in
the bag.
the first basement.
Yeah, the bag full of.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, the chalk is in the.
Yeah. So let's just take the parents with us. Take me, you, and the parents in Severash.
Yeah, but if they're...
Worst case, we'll stick them all in the fucking library.
Can anyone cast a spell at the door of the kobolds?
What?
Nobody can cast a spell right now.
Can you cast a spell?
He wants to draw their attention again.
Essentially. It's been
Anything
too
in
long.
darkness?
You can do darkness?
Yeah.
No, you had your spells taken.
You haven't had a
Oh,
long
we're
rest
still
yet.
that day.
Yes.
Ah,
Okay, what do you have that'll
How long
fuck
has
with
this
them
day
that won't hurt
lasted?
anybody?
14 sessions.
Speak with animals, but
Who's there?
You just need a distraction.
I need them to be alert.
At this point, would I have been taking a short rest? How long has it been since I've been sitting there?
You've been very active. You guys have been at this for at least an hour and a half now, but unless you're sitting trying to take a short rest,
I was sitting there, doing not.
I have
they
a
were
bomb.
not specifically taking
I
a
have
short
a
rest.
bomb, don't
Ah,
I?
sitting there resting.
No, you
I'm
used them
gonna
up.
bomb the kobolds.
You used them up, I
If
think.
we
I think I have
find,
one more
if
left.
we
If you, there would only be one, but I was thinking you used it. I'm not
We
sure.
used them all when we were at the work.
Oh, I didn't.
In any
I still have one
case,
written down.
if you'd like to take a short rest,
But then it would be too long. They wouldn't be on alert then.
Probably aren't already.
Why don't we just go upstairs with them? Everybody can sleep in the fucking library.
Yes, but they normally clean.
Yeah, but we don't know what they do down here.
Still the whole
Why don't we just rot as security for a little bit?
Because we don't need to sleep outside the sanctuary.
Everybody's here though.
Otherwise, bad things probably can happen.
We need to be here.
We need to stay here. I wanted to send their asses out and us stay here and deal with it.
And just fucking hand them their own security.
I'm gonna say you just handle the rot as security.
To them, yes, but we can't leave.
Yeah, no.
We've got to deal with this.
Right, but then they're gone.
We're not
You guys are
gonna.
left.
Are we gonna handle this before or after a long rest? Is the thing.
We need to do it after.
Because I got 34 health,
Yeah.
I need to do.
34 too.
and I have one third level spell slot, and that's my highest.
I need to do
Is
some
that
training.
counting the sending you used?
Yes.
3 first
What's your third level?
That's it.
What?
What's your third level?
He has bunches of options
I was
for
gonna
third
say,
levels.
This doesn't list all of them,
And he
but
can use any first or second using that slot if he
I
wanted
can
to.
cure
So
wounds, detect magic, or smite somebody's ass.
I
with
just
talking
need
to an
something
animal.
to at their doorstep to put them on alert. Doesn't need to do damage. It just needs to fucking
When we
freak them out.
trying to
attack
do?
them in any way,
We're not attacking them
no,
directly.
If it's threatening them, Claude will get upset.
I just put darkness on the front of their
What are you
doorstep.
trying to do?
Make sure that they're staying on alert so we can go upstairs, grab our shit, and come back down.
Well, then let's meet.
Or you just have me go
Just
up there.
at
and
this
sneak
look,
up.
look. At this point, the stairs are fine. Okay, you've been up and down fucking 15 times this session. If you want to go upstairs and come back, I'm not gonna call you on it.
I'll go with
All right,
you.
please,
Okay.
for the love of God.
I'll go with you. We'll grab everything we need, including food, and we'll feed.
Jesus
stick some
Christ.
food in for bitch ass.
I'm sorry, but fucking hell, man.
Alright.
You guys have teleported back upstairs like 4 times already. You can go use the fucking stairs,
Me
please.
and Andrus are going upstairs now.
I'll chill with the parents.
Yeah, and now
Okay,
you're with
now,
your animals.
listen. The replica chest is on the 3rd shelf from the left, 4th shelf up, on the very left.
Third?
You don't have to write it down.
Okay.
He's just telling you specifically where he left the.
make it go quicker.
It looks like it's just a chest. Sorry, fucking cuss again. Listen, it looks just like a simple chest, although it is kind of ornate. It looks like it, got jewels on it. It's big enough to hold, like 2 apples. It's very small.
Okay.
Oh my god, this one doesn't have a name.
Chalk. If we find the chest, what kind of chalk do you need?
If you find the chest, I will be set, and that's all I will need.
Okay, that's fine then. Because we got the Enchanter's Lab open and it's got chalk in it. So.
Well, no, I would need an arcane focus.
Yeah, he's got a staff that you could use, right?
Do you?
Or would it have to be your staff?
Take me a few minutes to get used to it, but no, I can use anyone.
Excellent.
So we have bitch staff.
Yeah, we got bitch staff.
Ooh,
I'm going to want it back.
of course.
Oh, who stole it?
I don't want somebody else's. I'd rather use my own. But
And grab me
Anything
a
will do, and-
staff.
all right,
I hand it to you.
One bitch stuff.
Looks familiar.
if you can go, this should work. If you guys want to, fucking voice, God, I hate you for Gus.
I love
Listen.
so much.
In the time it's going to take you to go up there and check, I will take care of this down here and get used to this. And you see him, and he goes, and he waves his hand at you, and you see some of the blood splatter that's now dried on you start to disappear, and then it stops, and he's like, And he waves his hand again, and he's practicing with the focus, prestidigitation, trying to clean you up.
Let
and
them
he's
go. Come
getting
clean up
closer and
this
closer.
little baby.
Very well, I can do that for you as well.
Well, let's go upstairs and see what we
Indeed.
can find.
I think I've got it again.
Walk by.
Oh no, we're dying!
Alright, so upstairs.
Oh, the stairs are so dangerous! Don't fuck with the stairs! There's a beholder down!
The stairs fight back.
There's a beholder down there!
As you guys go up the stairs, as you pass by the kobolds, Claude is sitting basically right there. And as you pass by, he goes, it's good to see you are well. I take
We're
it the
still
fight
up.
went well. Okay.
Yeah.
Indeed. Well, if you need to speak, I will be available.
Cool.
We'll keep
As
you
looking.
walk on
past.
We'll need you later after
There,
we
you
finish
have it.
making
The
the
stairs are
murder.
fine.
We're heading to the library.
All right,
I'm,
you head up
he's
to the
not
library.
worried. I'm worried about everyone else.
We're gonna look for this chest.
Okay, you go to where he said it would be, and
And
it's
it's gone.
not there.
Guess who has it? I'll take a wild guess. It's probably the kobolds.
Oh,
That's-
fuck me.
Because they clean everything. And they love to steal shit. But they won't
And
fucking
it's
say
a
anything.
tiny jeweled chest that was never there before.
Okay.
You go back downstairs.
Let
Now,
me get.
while we're up here, I'll go to the kitchen and grab food and drink and
Okay.
open the door, shove it in, and shut it. And put the rod back.
Okay, Okay, walk me through this.
I'm going to go to the kitchen, get him some water and some fruit.
Okay,
I'm going to go to the door. He's going to be with me.
okay.
Move the rod.
Already in action.
Open the door this much. Slide the glass in there. Slide the fruit in there. Shut the
You know
door.
how
put the
easy
rod
it
back.
is to just grab the rod, press
Oh.
the button, and use it to open the door, and then whenever the door shifts in any way, just press the button again.
Okay,
Whatever.
so you open it just enough.
Yeah, just enough to slide the food and the
Okay.
fruit through.
Alright, you put the food in, you close the door, you click the rod again. You didn't say you looked around. So, as you were, continuing.
Okay, and then we'll grab us some food and anything else we need. Tell Martin to Marin to whatever the hell. his
Good
name
morning.
Marnin!
is. Tell Martin to.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi.
I was just getting ready for bed. Is it okay if I sleep in one of the... You guys probably want me to be guarding, and I can sleep during the day then, right? 'Cause
Sure.
you want me to be up and around guarding while you guys are sleeping, right?
Yeah.
Think
I mean,
somebody's sleeping
I
now?
don't mind working, 2 shifts, because it's really not that hard work unless you actually get in a fight. But would you like me specifically to be guarding while you're sleeping?
I think
Are you guys gonna be sleeping? I don't know how this works yet.
we're about to be sleeping.
Yes, we're
Okay.
gonna go sleep.
All right, well, I'll stay on guard and I'll sleep when the sun comes up.
Yeah, it's
whenever
kinda
that
hard
is.
to tell.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all have noticed, but it kind of lightens up and dims out in the main room there. I think it's along with the sun, based on what I remember from how the sun was when we got here.
Really?
It
I've
seems-
not noticed that.
Maybe it's just my mind playing tricks on me.
It's a weird place, so maybe.
Well, y'all have a good night. I'll keep on keeping an eye on things.
Yeah, just make sure
We'll
the
do.
girls are okay. And
You got it.
I'm gonna knock on the girls' door. I'm not opening that sucker bitch.
Yes, who is it?
Are you guys okay? It's Ray.
Yes, how you
Yes,
doing?
Sorry about the chair again.
It's fine. I promise you.
Is the man across the hall okay? The tall, dark one, well, not as tall as you. He was messing with him earlier.
He's the
Hey,
gentleman
what?
across the hall.
Hey now, snitches get stitches.
Is a high elf.
He's kind of an
Better
asshole, but
ding
we
on that
were
door
kinda
over
worried
there.
about him a little
We're
bit.
feeding him. He's fine. We healed him up.
Okay,
He's,
we're gonna go on to bed then.
He's just
Yeah,
an
healed him?
asshole, and well, our drow's kind of an asshole too. So,
Yeah,
you
healed
know.
Yeah, we kind of got
With ball bearings?
Okay,
That's
good
a
night.
new
Have a
one.
good night.
Good night.
Now let's go to have back downstairs.
Okay.
Damn,
Well, are we gonna
fucking
take?
snitches.
Are we gonna take Bojandel's book too?
No, because he can't open the door. He doesn't have permissions.
No,
She meant for the spells.
for the spells.
He would need
You
supplies.
would need so much time.
I would wait.
And he'd go
until-
insane with power,
Yeah. No,
which is still a problem. You would roll for it.
Jesus.
As you get back downstairs, I can tell by the looks on your faces and the fact that you don't have it that it wasn't there.
Wasn't there?
That's a problem.
Damn,
Imagine who
that
took
falls.
it.
Well, I don't know what else to do.
The spells that you had, so I mean.
Yes, most of them are accessory spells. A couple of defensive spells.
It's my
Well,
pet cleaned it.
Yes, he's cleaned them up. He looks like this little. Essentially, he's got more skin than fits on him, so he looks all floppy,
looks like
sloppy.
one of those.
He looks like a
He's a baby
he looks
bulldog.
like a baby pug with
Yeah.
the extra
Oh
skin
my
flaps
God.
everywhere.
So ugly they're cute.
Oh, yeah.
And he's you can see he's still curled up in the ball, but you can see like little flaps of skin laid over.
Are we gonna let them take the rod of security and sleep secure?
I think we all should.
No, I'm
can't
staying
sleep.
here.
No, I'm not leaving. 'Cause-
I'm not leaving. Not until we deal with the giant kobolds.
Same.
I refuse.
Well,
It's not really leaving, though.
It is.
You're leaving this dimension.
Yeah.
we're taking a long
Is
rest.
that far away, though?
They would be safer, but I'm not leaving. Not until we deal with this.
I fucking love this game.
Okay. I'm gonna give Perrin the rod of security for
Right.
now.
What does this do?
Fun things. I want it back.
It will
Okay.
take you, Zevarash, and your brother somewhere safe.
You realize that this makes it a 10-day waiting period before you can use it again.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
you'll be on the ship before you can use this again, and this is your lifeline.
Yeah, but we haven't had to use it yet.
Don't fucking say that shit.
I am warning you for a reason.
Or we can just.
I'm perfectly fine with you doing it. I just want to
Our
look.
only
If,
option
at a
was
different
just-
DM, I'd just be like, but
Give it back. Just throw them over covers and we'll lay on the covers.
We're gonna take a rest down here. We're gonna go after we take a rest.
Are we gonna make a giant tent?
deal with the
Essentially.
kobolds?
We're going to. We're going.
Giant fort.
So essentially, what I want to. Essentially, what my plan is, we're going to throw the things over them.
Yeah, we're gonna make a giant tent out of the curtains.
Yeah, they'll
So
sleep
that there's
under
no-
it. We'll sleep around it.
okay. So you all settle in. Spot lays down in the doorway that leads into this room.
Are there any cobble holes?
Yeah, can we?
There are no cobalt holes in this room.
Awesome.
Yay.
I have to come through the door, which means I have to get through spot.
So yeah, Spot lays down there, and Don's, hey, you wait a minute, and he pops Spot in the butt once. He steps up, he steps past him, he settles back down, and he leans back against him, and he pulls his short sword and lays it across his lap, and he's like, I think this is a good place to rest.
All right, done.
So Don and Spot are literally
Come on.
blocking the entryway, and they're going to rest. Stop, Jamie.
Put him in front.
Jamie, enough! I'm gonna hit you with a pencil.
Do it.
So anyway, got him cradled in his arm. So,
Okay.
anything you want to do before you settle in for a long rest?
Yeah,
We need to do some horse trading.
What?
At least I want to, anyways.
Some horse trading? Oh, okay. You want to trade some items? I have
Alright.
a bitch's head.
Leave
I
that
have
bitch's
a
head in the bag. For now.
No, you don't. It's in the bag of colding, which he has.
I have them.
I thought we specifically.
You said you put all the heads in the bag.
No, we put the
as
main head in the bag.
besides that one. I want that.
Whatever. You guys can. Whatever. That's
Okay.
fine.
I have the bitch's head.
I am
The bitch's head's probably right.
unattuning
Good.
the flame tongue
Okay.
and going to
Hey, you want the thing?
attune to
Okay. Medusa's rapier. Got it.
Medusa's rapier.
As you take Medusa's rapier out and you start to focus on it, and you're looking up and down and you're feeling it and feeling your essence flowing into it. As this is happening, you feel something strange and you see the snakes that are her hair on the hilt. The snakes start moving and swaying in your vision, and you blink and look at it and it's like, what? And the snakes from her hair go down and wrap around your wrist. And then you blink again and it's all back to normal. The snake hair is just there, and you're like,
Is this
well, that
in,
seemed weird.
Is this in D&D?
It is in there, yes.
But have you modified it?
No, I have not. And now that you've attuned it, it doesn't matter. You can put it if you'd like to.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, I'm guessing it has that too.
It has information that you weren't supposed to know about beforehand, but now that you've attuned to it, it doesn't matter much. Thank you, that was fun.
Hey, bud.
Hold on.
Don't read it anyway, but I gave you some flavor to get you understanding of something's not quite right here.
Yeah, the blade said, mine. And I thought my
If you just type in
I thought the
Medusa,
snakes
it'll
and
pop
my
up, and then just choose the rapier. Okay, while he's doing that, anybody else?
Yeah, I'm trying to do so.
Yeah, I want to sit down in a corner away from everyone. Place my sword across my legs
Mhm.
and hold it. And I want to go. Are you there, little one?
You hear in your mind,
I'm always here with you, big sister.
Oh my god, that's so adorable.
It's so cute. Oh my god.
Well, I guess technically.
Oh, yeah, you do got a
just
pet.
had it tuned to it.
I got a pet.
You're Toru and it's Kisa.
What can I call you besides little one? Do you have a name?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
My name is Aaron.
Aaron.
Yes.
Would anybody like a hat of disguise?
Would anyone like a hot dog?
Or a brooch of
Hold
shielding?
on. Give me a second. That will have to probably wait on.
When I did the spell earlier,
I'll take
You want to
the,
hold on to
take
that?
celestial fiends or undead, you glow and anything?
I could do this all before I go to
Are
bed.
you a celestial?
Okay.
Are
Attune to
you a
this,
celestial?
Put my blood in
I
it.
was
And then
at one time.
Unattune from it.
I'll take
Yeah,
the shield
you can
of,
do that.
the brooch of shielding.
We're just chatting in a corner.
Where'd you go to high school?
Long ago, I was a freshly created celestial. Melora herself created me.
It's gonna be really hard
Sounds
to.
like when she's in Malora's blade.
This is what I
However,
want to do.
I was created during a time of war between the gods, and an assassin had found its way into Melora's court. And as I gained sentience and consciousness for the first time, my first vision was of a dark creature coming towards Melora with this horrible blade. Actually, this horrible blade.
Oh my.
And it struck out at her. In my first moment of consciousness, I dove in front of the blade and was struck down moments after becoming sentient.
Oh, that's horrible.
Unfortunately, the blade had a horrible enchantment from Asmodeus himself, and it was meant not to kill Melora, but to diminish her power permanently.
Oh my.
Used against a lower being as myself, it cleaved a part of my soul away from me
Wow, this thing is.
and made it so I would never be able to be reborn.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Melora looked on me, and as my soul was ripped from me, she grabbed this would-be assassin, or not assassin because you can't really kill a god, this attacker. She grabbed him by the throat and rended his soul from his body right then and there. It was quite horrible as I saw. She literally grabbed him by the throat and he just slumped over, and there's this weird, like, spectral thing she held, and then she spoke a word, and it turned into this little orb, and she hung the orb on her belt and said, "You will thus suffer eternity at my side." And she hung the little orb on her belt. But my soul was cleaved, and I could never be reborn or live a real life.
No.
Melora was very upset, and she asked that
I'm
if
going
there
to
was
detune it
anything
so
she
you can
could
have
do
it.
for me to help end my suffering. I told her that
Later.
there's nothing that
I
would
can't
make
take it
me
all.
happier than to
I'll take
continue
it
to
later
serve
once you
her.
fix this.
So she bound my soul in the very blade the attacker would have used. And for the last, I'm not even sure, 1,000 years or more, I have been passed from holder to help aid those who would do Melora's will.
Wow. You know, I dreamed about you before I found you.
As often I've been told this by previous wielders who followed Melora.
Wow, okay.
Most of the time, the people who I am sent to are in horrible anguish or worry, and I am sent to comfort them and to give them aid in what is bothering them.
Well, my father is in a place that I don't know where he is, and I worry over his safety.
So, you guys can make perception checks to see if you notice this and how much of this conversation, because you are hearing a one-sided conversation if you roll high enough to even hear it.
Nah.
She's basically sitting in a corner and just
Why
talking
not?
to her
Natural
sword. Natural one?
20.
13.
What?
Natural 20.
Oh, okay. You're hearing everything she says on her side.
Okay, 13.
Hit
14,
12.
15, 16,
I
17.
think
18.
I hit
You're
my
hearing
hand.
everything she says on her
I
side.
actually hit my hand, so.
It was a 12.
Yeah,
Are you
but I hit
going?
my hand.
Are you going?
As long as it landed on a flat surface, it counts.
12.
12? You hear a muttering, but you can't make out the words. But the two of you are hearing everything.
What do you
On
know?
her side.
What do
We're
you
going
know?
to take a little bit longer than a long rest.
I.
You think I'm crazy? I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
Talking to a sword.
I gotta do a short rest before I start doing a long rest.
I'm unattuning Ring of Protection, How to Disguise, and I have the Medusa's Rapier.
Okay, so now you have the Tones Boltcaster, Medusa's Rapier, and...
How to Disguise.
Okay, you said you're unattuning.
I was
But now you-
unattuning the ring of protection.
Okay.
Yo, hold up.
Not yet.
No, hold up.
Okay.
I want
Anybody else
to
changing
that. I
attunements?
want that.
Yes.
You did. Okay.
I want the ring.
Okay.
I don't have anything of hers,
Okay.
so
I want the ring.
later.
First thing.
Fine, later. I'll keep holding this.
I'll get back to you in just a second. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I'm not
Alright.
changing anything.
No worries.
I'm gonna do this weird. I'm going to attune to the Bloodstone.
Why?
Okay.
Well, I'll dispel it first.
Okay. If you're going to cast the spell, do you have dispel protect? Are you using the thing, or do you have it prepared?
Should I wait? I forgot I don't have it prepared. I'll wait. I'll wait on that one. Either way, can I get the benefits of a short rest first and then start my long
You were
rest?
taking a short rest while she is talking. You're
Okay.
listening, but it counts. So if
Okay,
you want to roll hit dice, go ahead. Anybody else who wants to roll hit dice, may.
I'm gonna
We're
die.
taking a long rest.
You're taking a short rest first if you want to use hit dice. But
I'm
the
just
long
gonna
rest
wait.
is happening.
How many do I have?
Okay. While he's doing this,
Is there anything else I can talk to you about? I will be here to help.
I have 5.
I'm glad you're here with me. It makes me feel better to know that there's someone here to help ease my worry about my father.
I'm glad to help.
I keep seeing him, I keep dreaming about him in front of a demon. And the demon was killing him time and time again. And then I started dreaming about you, and you killed the demon who was trying to kill him. And then I saw me wielding you, and then I found you, and it was like, wow.
Oh, Melora told me that you were suffering, and she sent me to you.
It's enough.
As a fallen Empyrean, I would lend you my power as you desire.
An Imperion? Isn't that the giant blue dude? Holy crap! That explains a lot.
Spoiler!
Oh god, nope,
Jesus.
nope, nope, nope,
Yeah.
nope.
I was created to help in the war effort, but I
Against
was
that?
struck down. I was struck down before I could do any good.
Nope.
I am very
Anybody get any
happy
brick clean?
that you are
Nope.
with me.
I ain't even. Nope.
I'd like to make 2 more attunement changes.
Oh, chill, it's a
Well, 2
spider.
attunement changes.
Yeah. No worries. Ew.
Well, Kara's awake.
You assume she's been asleep this entire time.
Shush.
Oh, she wasn't. She is now.
No, I think she'd
One
rather
dead
have Spider dead.
Where'd he go?
It's landed next to your chair.
It's squished.
It's behind your computer chair.
Okay.
Okay, we can get back to
Well,
this.
It's on your chair.
I'm very happy that
Don't do
you
that.
are here to help me. And I believe that together we will do very good things.
If you wish, I can lend you more power. I have it at my disposal. As a fallen Empyrean, I had quite a bit of power before I was destroyed.
That would be wonderful, so that I can hopefully make the vision true and protect my father from whatever. Well, if I can find him, that's always the hard part. Whether I can find him.
Please understand, I have others who I have lent my power to, and sometimes, when everyone pulls at the same time, I lose consciousness.
Oh no, I don't want you to do
No,
that.
it's not bad. It's only on occasion, but if you try to talk to me and I don't answer, it's because I've been drawn on a lot.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt, it just makes it so I have a hard time talking.
Okay, I don't want to hurt you.
Very few who take of my power get to wield me directly. So, you must be something kind of special.
Oh wow.
You must be a main character.
You must have plot armor!
I've got the main character here.
So, if you wish to draw on my power, you must supply me with a piece of yourself.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
Right now.
Not a fun time.
What
In the next one.
piece of
Moments.
me?
What are you doing?
How?
You must draw a
Okay.
finger
Yeah, I know what that
across your arm and draw your blood to run down my blade.
Okay.
Okay.
And the other
I
one.
will.
Oh, that's just the other little.
Okay.
Magic.
Finger down the
Seems
blood.
good.
With this blood, we form a formal pact. Do you wish to continue? You may stop if you like.
Do I see this?
I continue.
You are hearing everything from her side.
What did I just hear? I caught blood and I was like, what?
You didn't hear her say that. You're only hearing her side.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought she said something about that.
That's it,
As
what
you
we're
guys
gonna
see
do.
this, she takes her finger and runs it down the blade. As blood pours from your finger, it bleeds more than you would expect from a simple cut. You're going to take 5 points of slashing damage.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. Ain't nothing.
The blood runs down the blade, and as it runs down the blade, you notice that it's not leaving a trail on the blade itself. It's running down, but above it stays clean. And as it rolls down, it turns from red to black to brown, and then it stops and it drips. And as it drips, it solidifies into what looks like a little acorn.
Oh, tree lady.
Now, we have a formal pact. The final thing you must do is to plant this seed so that you may be joined with nature itself.
We have an entire garden.
Okay.
She's a
I
druid.
can do that.
Please, make sure you plant it somewhere safe, for it is dependent upon this seed that you may draw from my power and from nature.
Definitely have a safe place that I can do that. Because what are they going to do to a seed?
With this, we have a formal
Is it
pact.
magical?
We are now
I mean, if
joined.
it's under the ground, they're not going to touch it.
I will guide you as needed. I will supply you power as desired. And we shall go forward together and achieve what goals we may.
Awesome. Thank you.
I'm dropping the brooch of shielding and a hat of disguise, obviously, because he attuned it.
Got it.
Brooch is mine. So.
And those are the two I will be taking.
What's your health currently at?
54 after this short rest I just took.
Oh, shit.
What's your maximum?
93.
Which puts you at how much after you do this?
Like 7?
Okay.
Shit.
Wait, what are you doing? Wait, no, hold up.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, shit.
And you're within.
Am I within?
Okay,
I mean, if I'm hearing every fucking word
You're right there. Just Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, shit.
One momento.
Oh, shit. Here we go again. What the
Wait,
hell?
where's my saves? I'm gonna die. Constitution.
So you're nowhere near.
Well, I didn't think I was.
Do I have to make the one that's on the paper a lot?
What did you roll? Constitution saving throw.
With her?
Is
No,
she-
she's off in the corner.
I'm in a corner by myself. How bad is it?
Just give me the fucking number.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to use my
Give
inspiration.
No.
Make
Okay,
it
that's
better.
true. I wouldn't.
Wouldn't?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, it's a 15.
Okay, this is mostly flavor, just to see whether or not.
You completely
out.
fluff it.
So
You got a natural
you
one
sit
on
down, and you take the red cudgel, and you grasp it in your hand. Immediately, a shot of pain runs up your arm, and your teeth just clench down as this searing pain runs up your arm into your chest and then up into your head. You feel the worst headache you've ever felt in your entire life. Your arm goes numb. Your chest is just... "Argh!" And as you sit there, you start to shake. And you're holding it together, and you're holding it together, and you're holding it together, and then you just can't, you just... As he screams out, you all look over and see him shaking like crazy, holding this red rod in his hand, as blood starts to pour out his ear, and you see his arm start to turn black. And then you see, as it runs up his arm, and you see black veins running up the side of his neck, and he's just... This lasts
Oh,
for
drugs, kids.
an entire hour. Is anyone trying to
hour?
intervene? It takes an hour.
Yes, not.
Is anyone wanting to intervene as he is sitting there holding this thing? You can see he's trying to suppress the scream, but he can't. He's just.
It's nice.
It's
Can I
nice.
cure him when he's doing
Let's
this?
say that.
You can.
It's so good.
He is
Leave him
taking
alone.
damage.
Leave him alone?
The long story short, he's taking half of his maximum health in damage right now.
So you wouldn't let him with your wounds? 'Cause, I mean, I can
You are watching him suffer, and you can see that his vitality is decreasing.
I'm gonna pop him a cure wound.
Okay.
First
I
level.
got my little babies are asleep.
Alright, roll 1d8
Okay,
plus
sit
4.
down.
Alright, so we're going to add this on at the bottom of this. So you gain 9 hit points back after you lose your half.
Okay.
As she walks over and lays her hand on you, as you lay your hand on him, you heal him 9 points.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna say, hold on here.
And everything goes back.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
tuned to the other one during the process of that, I guess.
After that, you're left there just... you take the other one and you just toss it and it just starts hovering above your head and you're like, oh, thank God. As this stone just is hovering around his head like a tiny little planet hovering around him.
Wait a second.
The Iron Stone.
As I'm dying in the process. Hold on, I gotta choose my spells.
Okay, so, anybody else changing any attunements?
I already told you mine.
I thought you wanted the wire. The whip.
Not yet.
I tried to give it to him.
She traded you for the ring.
Okay.
You don't have to attune it yet.
How many slots does this have?
Well,
When
gotta
found, it
give me a minute.
contains.
I
It
might
didn't
not
write
want
it
to
down.
do it yet.
We didn't write it down because we only had the one.
No, you used the spell out of it. You
Yeah, I know,
didn't
but the
write
slots
Okay, so we're taking a long
chosen
rest.
by the DM.
Who's taking?
it. No, it's what's in it. It can hold up to level 3 spell. What was in it, you used.
Okay, how many is the max?
I think it can hold 1 level 3 or lower spell, or 3 level 1s, or whatever.
Okay.
You can hold 3 levels of spell. 1 3, a 2 and a 1, 3 1s.
Okay.
I wish I knew how to hit, manage my hit dice.
If I'm not mistaken, that's how it
I
works.
think I use half my hit dice.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the spells in. Since I'm.
Alright, so everyone's settling for a long rest.
Yes. Who's taking first watch?
Don and Spot are watching the door.
Okay, then I'll.
They're sleeping, but no, they have to get past them. They have to step all over them.
Okay, then.
Or fly over them, but you know.
I guess I'll take my 4 hours.
Okay, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over near the parents and sleep.
So if we have 8 hit dice right now,
After I sit
And I have-
meditate to Melora.
You have 9 hit dice because you're level 9.
okay, so I think I used half.
You regain half of them back for a long rest.
Okay, then if I used half.
If you used half, you'd be back to full.
I'm gonna sit and meditate on Melora and thank her for sending me Aaron.
Okay. As you go down to meditate, you feel the warm, bubbly. Are you holding the blade, or is it sheathed, or where are you at?
I'm gonna just stay in my corner with it and meditate there, and then I'll go sleep with the parents.
As you are holding the blade, you feel the warm, bubbly feeling coming from the blade and going up your arm, and you just sit there, and then you get the warm bubblies. Okay, so.
And then I'll go sleep near the parents.
Okay, so as we settle in for a long rest, Adris, you take your 4 hours of fever dreams. The two of you, as you settle in for your rest, you fall into these dreams
That's not fun.
where the Beastmaster is slashing through Gus,
Gus.
slashing him to ribbons, and Gus just, oh no, as he just falls to the side.
Oh no.
As the Beastmaster slams the door open, comes charging through there, cuts down Spot, destroys Don Fluffles with a thought, and comes at you slashing and tearing, and blood is flying everywhere. You gain no benefit from your long rest.
Oh, fucking hell.
Not again.
That's
He
right.
slashed the two of you at the end of that battle.
Ah.
I've been sitting on that all week. Do you have any idea how hard it has been for me not to say anything?
Oh, God. Mateus doesn't have his symbol.
Nope.
And all I have is lesser.
So, a long rest is had by some.
Oh, wait. Does lesser
My spells need to change.
It has to be.
Well, you know what? It's a good
Let
thing
me
that I
double
got
check.
some damn good hit dice.
Let me double check just to be on the safe side.
Let me see
Do
what
I
I
still get half
chose.
my hit dice back?
You gain no benefit from a short or a long rest. You can't even use hit dice to heal. You gain no spells back. You gain nothing.
I'm sorry, we can't use hit dice to heal.
I don't believe. Let me check.
You can't
Let me
gain
check.
any. You don't
Let
gain any.
me check. What the fuck was his name? He was a.
Rakshasa.
Thank you.
Okay, let me see.
I couldn't think of a Rakshasa.
Did he hit me? I don't remember that.
Oh yes. When his force cage dropped, he did 2 attacks. He hit each of you with 1.
Yep.
Adrius upstairs, and he was 5 feet too far away. Otherwise, he would have gone for all 3 of you. He missed once and hit once on each of you. Trust me, I'm right.
Oh, I trust you. That's just why I'm going up. And all I have is lesser.
I say I am right.
I don't
I
remember
mean, I
any
can take it, but it's
stupid
not
things
doing
I
me any
had.
good.
Because I never updated it.
Well, if you're level 9, you have 9 D12s.
Yes.
Say you've used 5 and you've got 4 left.
Yeah. So yeah, no, you gain no benefit from a short or long rest at all. So you can't regain hit dice. You can't use hit dice. You can't anything.
Shit.
Welcome to Fucktown.
Fuck.
Population you two.
Yep.
Dude, I've been sitting on this for so long. I'm like,
Yeah, my wand, though, it doesn't affect my wand, right? I can go 3 charges.
oh yeah, you can roll for it.
Oh, right.
You only used 1 charge on it.
I usually
So,
Oh.
up her ass and
Out of a total of 4 possible. You did mark that on the page, right?
Yeah, 2 out of 4 possible.
what do I roll?
Because it was 5, now it's 4.
It's a D.
Oh, roll. It says it on there.
Unprepared.
What's
It
your
recharges-
4 plus
I'll
1?
roll a d20 on.
Oh, I got
No, it's not a
back.
D20. You already did that. It wasn't destroyed. Now you're just rolling for him recharging.
Yeah. It should be like a
Oh,
1d4
1d4.
plus 1. So I've got all mine back. Because I
So
only used 2.
it's 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
1, 2.
Okay, that's all I
5, 2.
changed on that one.
Sorry, guys.
When I wake up, I just go, fuck!
Me and you both, dude. Me and you both.
No, it's one.
You awaken in a cold sweat. You awaken just because this Rakshasa, the Beastmaster, is bearing down on you, about to slash.
Do I
You
see
just
this?
you see them sweating bullets in their sleep, and they awaken with a. Both of them awaken with a.
It happened again, huh?
Yeah.
Fuck you, fuck him,
You wouldn't
fuck
know. It's never
everything.
happened to you.
I know that they had to be
Yeah,
recovered.
I know, but both times you didn't get hit.
I know.
Like I said,
Fucking
fuck
hell.
him, fuck this, fuck you, fuck everything.
Oh,
fuck
God.
1 point of exhaustion to each of you.
Oh, damn.
Fuck.
God.
Right now, you can't do anything without your focus, can you? Your healing thing?
Oh, Rainstorm, I wish I could.
Can you use my hand?
What?
Can you
Holy
focus through my hand?
Oh, one of the 2 holy symbols is not on it. Well,
I
I
can
have a holy
certainly
symbol.
try.
What about Zevrash?
She doesn't have
She
anything.
got her shit
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
that's right. I forgot about that.
I guess I'll just kind of like.
I can certainly try.
Why not?
Oh yes. Yes, I think that might be something we could do.
I just bothered.
May I take your hand, sir?
I give him my hand.
I'm just like,
Where do you guys come up with these weird ideas?
You guys are kinky.
Fucking hell. Okay, let me check his spell list, which I also didn't expect to need.
Yay!
I'm trying to think.
I mean, you have the freaking symbol of his god inscribed on your hand by his god. I mean,
may as well.
that was a pretty simple roll to make, but hey, if it rolled bad, but
Son of a bitch,
fuck, let me see if he even has the freaking spell prepared.
Please have a spell prepared.
I'm not even rolling to see, I'm just gonna look and see whatever spells I left him having.
Come on. Go back. I know you fucked up.
Fucking A, man.
Oh, nice.
I was like, ha ha ha, they won't get his stuff back, they're gonna be stuck with this forever.
Hey, bud, I'm a walking, talking, fucking.
You're an advertisement to Paylor.
Okay.
Brownie points.
Unprepared.
Yeah.
Unprepared. Unprepared. Unprepared.
Son of a bitch, he's got it.
Yes! Heal us, please.
As he takes your hand and he focuses and he reaches for the holy symbol that's not there, and he reaches and he goes, ha. And as he reaches out to touch you, a brilliant light flashes between his hand and Adris's, and it's so bright that it's seeping out all the sides. And as he lays his hand on you, you feel this darkness within you just dissipate, and you feel a little lighter. He goes, well, that's definitely a new one.
Long story. I'll tell you later. I don't think I ever told him.
That's wow.
I just
As he reaches out and he takes your hand again. Fuck. Whoops. And he reaches out towards you, and there's no brightness. It's not channeling. Well, one per customer, I guess.
How many times can you do it?
I'm the customer. I'm channeling the power.
How many times can you do it?
He can cast a spell a bunch of times. He rolled a natural 1 to see if it would work again. So, sorry.
Okay, I was about to say, let's just keep on trying.
Can I use my 2-hit dice I got left now?
Now that's gone. You're going to take an hour this morning. But yeah, go ahead.
Someone heal me.
How did you get that?
Yes,
May or
that's
may
awesome.
talk to the
That's
Dawn.
plenty old, and what? You must have been down there.
Oh, I've seen the orb.
By the way, that's kind of a connection to Dawn.
Oh.
I kind of got stabbed in the hand by one of his friends.
He grabs your hand. He's like, can we? We might. Her? You? It?
Oh, no, 1 minute. Once we figure out what's going on, then we can probably...
Very well. That'd be fine. But if it worked just then, that's a direct conduit. Whew, that could be special.
Don't hurt yourself.
I want to get healed.
I don't hurt yourself to help me, but help me, but don't hurt yourself. Don't want you to get hurt.
Put 1 second and 1 first level
If that's
spell.
too low, it's
If the Dawn Father chooses to hurt me for trying to help others, then he's not the one I choose to
no,
follow.
I mean, if there's so much power that it's just holy crap.
I'm not sure. Maybe I'll get one of those too. That would be kind of neat. Can't take away a holy symbol that's on you. Well, I suppose they could take your hand. No offense, Mateus. He's like, fuck you. He flips him off with one arm still missing.
We're
working on that.
UA
Where's
stuff,
the
right?
good
We're using the UA stuff, right?
No,
No.
not unless I approve it ahead of time.
Okay.
If it's UA, I have to approve it ahead of time, and I haven't looked at any UA stuff, so no.
Okay.
Alright, so are we going upstairs to the... We're just gonna say fuck formalities and just kind of go up to the 2nd floor?
Yeah, because we need to talk to if you're going to use my cloak and vamp in there and
Yeah.
you kind of need to ask permission. I think. Before.
I'll ask forgiveness before permission.
Yeah, and who knows? He might give you a deep booming
You meant the
voice or
backwards?
something to go with it.
Or did you say that the way you meant to?
We know who
I'll ask
said.
permission before what?
Okay, you said you asked for forgiveness before permission. I was like,
Yeah.
oh. No, you meant it the other way.
I'm
Either
really
or.
sorry I'm
Whatever.
about to ask this, but I'm about to ask it anyway.
Besides, I need to go through and actually have conversations with certain things.
Alright, so what are we doing now?
Okay, we're going upstairs.
Yeah.
Everybody?
Yeah.
Everybody.
Alright, the parents are being revealed.
And Zephyrish.
I'm not sure that they care as much about Zevrash.
Yeah.
But yeah, the kobolds will know now.
Yeah.
Get
Okay.
fucked. We don't have to open it. We don't have to get anything for them.
No.
Okay. You just
If
resolutely march upstairs.
If they fucking send more kobolds, that's just more reason for fucking...
So, as you guys head to the stairs, all of you now notice that there are stairs that you didn't notice before that actually, once you pass that barrier, there are stairs that
Go
continue
downstairs
down.
real fast?
Yeah. You guys stay there real quick.
What? Don't split the party.
Don,
If it
you
just
and-
keeps going to blackness, we're gonna come
Yeah,
back.
Don, you and Spot stay right here for a second. We're gonna see where those stairs lead, just in case it's something bad.
Okay.
For the four of us.
You are going down the switchback stairs. Previously, when you went down, it switched back once and there was another floor. You go down a switchback, and there is what looks to be what was going to be a gateway, but it's solid rock. And there doesn't appear to be any way to go, and the stairs continue down.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Solid rock.
Okay.
Cool.
You reach out, you touch it, it's solid.
Upstairs.
The stairs continue down.
Wait, the stairs continue down?
Yes. You go down to what would be a fifth basement.
Oh.
Okay.
And there's an
Okay,
archway
okay.
carved, but it seems they never carved past
Okay,
just
we
the
went
archway.
down one floor. We might
And
as well
the
not
stairs
go down more
continue
without
down.
more
Do you want to
people.
continue down a little bit further?
Do you want to go down? I wouldn't go down more without more people.
Well,
'Cause we
there's
can-
4 of us.
What's
Yeah, I
the
said
rest?
the 4 of you are going.
Oh, well,
all
4 of us are going?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're not split the party.
Okay, then we go down.
Okay.
There's-
You go down, and there's another flight, and then there's another flight, and then there's another flight.
I don't
Okay,
like
we're
this.
going back.
You continue going down about 10 minutes of just going down stairs.
So that had a hell of a thing going on, huh?
And after about 10 minutes of going down the stairs, you see probably, when you look, no, because you can't see down past that, because I said there wasn't. It was just stone pastureways. You go down about 20 flights of stairs, and it doesn't seem to be ending. Do you want to continue a little bit further?
No, we'll go back upstairs.
Okay.
This is for another time.
Yeah.
You would gather by that, this probably leads where they said it led.
They're dark.
Goes to a fun place.
To the top!
Alright, so you
To
spend
the
another
second floor.
10 minutes or so making your way back up. You meet with the rest of them, and you resolutely just
Right
jump
up to
upstairs.
the, yep, past the vault to the mortuary room. I can't remember what it's
That
called.
one.
To the mausoleum.
Mausoleum.
Alright,
To the morgue.
the orb is floating there, and you guys get there. And at this point, Randall says, "Yes, I've seen that floating there, but I don't like to mess with things. I tried identifying it, and it was just like, wow, don't do that.
Yeah,
Because, you know, it's like, it tells me what kind of magic it is, and magic was divine, and it was way too much, because ow, my headache after that."
Yeah, I touched it and it said that I was already spoken for.
Yes, you mentioned that once.
It said that I was.
Lay my
You
hand
just
on
walk over and...
Yep.
I'm mad on it.
No.
Why have you... Oh, it's you again.
Hello.
Like, how's it going? What can I do for you?
We have another follower of the Dawn who would like to ask for assistance.
Hold, please. As you see the angelic being just float down, and Randall's just like, "Oh, neat."
That's pretty neat.
He says, "Yes, what can I do for you today?" As he sees that there's other people around, he goes from the just a minute to back to formal. Just, "Yes, what do you need?"
Meet Randall.
"Hello, Randall."
He's the one who is needing assistance. We also have another follower, Zeverash.
Zeverash. Hi.
Figuring them out today. Alright.
He had his holy symbol stolen from the kobolds that you probably know love to run through here and take things that aren't theirs.
I've had dealings with the kobolds. Claude and I go back a ways.
Really?
Oh, closet follower total.
Okay.
Not particularly, actually. He's challenged for mastery of the sanctum and lost many times, as has... What was that one's name?
Draco.
No, that's not it.
No?
No. I don't remember his name now. But I haven't seen him in hundreds of years.
Oh, he's probably dead then. It's been a while.
But yes,
Never mind then.
yes, no, Claude is an odd one, honestly. He challenged for mastery and lost. And then he challenged again and lost. And after about the 5th time, he challenged for mastery, and as you saw, you got the first move. He just sat down and started talking. It was very odd. So I talked with him for a while.
He's an odd kobold.
In your angelic form or in...
At first I stayed as the form of Mistress Denna, but after a while it just kind of seemed fruitless, so I just sat down, took my normal form, and chatted with him. He's a
Odd.
very odd kobold.
Yes. He is the one who we would like to peacefully lead the kobolds, because I think they're being led down the wrong path at this point. But
I don't know why this involves me.
just making conversation. We
Okay.
need, is there any way you can give a holy symbol or give temporary holy symbol status?
He snaps his fingers and just down floats a glowing symbol of Palor, and it just floats down. And he says, "Will this do?"
Sure. Can I give it to
Right
Randall?
R Dizzy.
Randall, step forward.
And now,
Yes, right. Yes, this is.
back to
Okay. And he reaches out, and as he takes the symbol, it was glowing brilliantly. As he takes it, it dulls back, and it looks just like a holy symbol. He's like, "I will cherish it always. A gift directly from the gods." He's like, he looks at me and goes, "I am not a god, but a servant. And I got plenty of these, man. It's fine." he's like,
That shit sucks.
he's like,
I gotta stop.
well, thank you, sir. Do you have a name that I may speak of you? Or I can just stick with sir if you'd like. It's wonderful to meet you.
Who's talking?
Randall.
Oh,
They don't sound just alike.
that's right. I was about to say, I thought that was Zeverash.
Them enough, they start.
I was like, by the way,
Wait, hold on, that's Miranda.
can we give
Randall
another...
actually sounds.
A lot like Zeverash. That's
Look, I'm working on it, alright? I only have so many freaking
It's a little
voices in
feminine.
me.
It's a little mean.
I've given like 5 voices so far. I'm trying to settle on one, alright?
Okay. The one we call Zeverash also needs one, because it was also stolen from her when they...
Tink, 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 tink. It just falls on the floor. He's like, oh, sorry. It floats back up. As Zeverash is like, actually, I thought the other way was more appropriate. I'm not doing so well these days. And she shakes it and it dims back.
But you're faithful.
Don't put yourself down, lady.
Don't talk to me.
She turns and walks away.
Okay.
He says,
Look at my
I am Kaiti.
IT. I probably
C-H-I-T-I.
with the float.
I am Kaiti, Deva Angel and servant of Pelor. Is there anything else you wish of me?
I kinda had Randall use my hand as a holy symbol. That was weird. I know it's a holy symbol, but okay.
It's actually not a holy symbol per se, but his mark, a holy mark upon a mortal of this plane. I could see that functioning for her, though.
That was cool.
It's technically more than a holy symbol. It's an immortal mark on a mortal being. So, yeah. Don't lose that arm.
Try not to?
Most people don't. But yes, no, I can see what... The only reason it didn't work is because I rolled a natural 1 on the second one.
That's fine.
I mean, I would have just straight up let it happen, but it was like natural 1, I was like, I gotta do something. It's like, yes, technically. It's like, if you wish for clerical powers, all you need do is focus. And you may take some clerical powers as you wish. Or not. No pressure.
Be able to heal yourself.
I also need to copy your being.
What?
I'm sorry.
You got that, this guy.
I have an item called the Hat of Disguise.
Sure. It's common.
I kind of want to look like you, so
Uh-huh.
I kind want to try to peacefully deal with the kobolds.
Well, it's peaceful.
Peaceful resolution to conflict is fine. If taking my image is used for that.
Copyright
Roll
approved.
deception, please.
Roll perception.
What? That was
Deception.
Deception.
That was definitely.
It's on
A
the verge.
copyright.
It's on the verge. Deception or persuasion? It's close enough. I'll let you have either one.
My persuasion.
Your deception should be
My
better.
deception is better.
Okay, fine.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, a 19 on the dice.
Yes.
Which is 29.
You have a plus 10.
I have a plus 10 in deception.
Holy shies.
Yeah.
Let me
And
just
I don't
check.
talk very often.
Let me just
Oh, you
check.
pulling up another character sheet.
Yes, I had to pull up another freaking thing.
It's about time to go.
Yeah, but this session's been
It's only 11.
one of the most chill.
Yeah.
It's been so nice.
I want to get
not
to the initiative order at least.
We should keep going because level 10 is at the edge of this and we're right there.
We're doing really well though. We're getting things done. We're figuring things out.
It's okay.
I question
We'll see where
the
we go.
exact motives that you have. But, as one bearing his holy mark, if he doesn't have a problem with it, who am I to say? If it turns out badly, you can deal with him.
Words.
Let's have fun.
I'll deal with him.
That sounds like a fucking deal to me.
I gave a formal warning. to
I
let
was
him
there.
out.
I was there. I
So,
understand.
If things go sideways, I might go crazy. I will
While
try
I
not to.
have you here, he snaps his fingers again, and you see this glowing, radiant dagger appear, and it floats down towards you.
I want a knife.
The blade appears to be made of solid platinum. The handle is inlaid with gold, a golden spiral, and the hilt of it is the symbol of Pelor itself.
Holy shit.
That sounds fucking cool.
The end.
Yeah, the pommel, the
pommel.
little thing at the end.
I wholly hit you.
For some reason, I was just thinking about the
Stamp their head with the
He
sword.
says, he says, Listen carefully. This dagger is to be used for one thing and one thing only.
Oh shit. Uh-oh,
You may use it as you wish, but fail this quest, and things may not go well for you. This is
What do you
your
mean,
first
quest?
formal mission from the Dawn, as you call them.
Yay.
The dun.
There is a man.
Hold on. Let me get my pen.
There is a man who makes his home in Neverwinter.
There's a lot of men to do that.
This one is very specific. His name is Leonid Charmaine.
Wait.
He is the head Grand Marshal of the Lord's Alliance and Paladin to Pelor.
He's a jackass.
The evil
Oh, I don't know
motherfucker.
what he is.
Grandmaster to the Lord's Alliance.
Grand Marshal of the Lord's Alliance, Leonid Charmaine. He is a Paladin to Pelor, or a
Leonid
Paladin to the Dawn.
And we're being told to go.
M-A-I-N.
The-
Sure.
What the hell is that?
Charmaine.
Charmaine. Charmaine.
C-H-A-R-M-A. Okay, I kind of
Whatever. You get it.
Grand Marshal of the Lord's Alliance.
Neverwinter.
So they're evil.
He is straying from the path. And if nothing is done, he shall become a oathbreaker.
Fucking called it.
And that and that shall not be allowed. You will go. You will plant this dagger. Where it is pierced, it will never move from again except by Pelor's will.
Just stab him in the head with it.
You are to go into his bedroom as he sleeps and plunge this dagger next to his head. And you are to do it unseen and unknown. I could do it easily myself, but that wouldn't be testing you, now would it?
Big words.
But
Don't
like, not kill him?
kill.
You are to do no harm to anyone.
So basically,
You are
you're
to not.
this.
You are not to do any permanent harm to anyone. Let me phrase that. Thank you.
Woo!
Thank God, 'cause we do.
You are not to be seen or captured at any rate.
Just stab his hand into the wall and instead of healing potion just out of reach.
You are to plunge this dagger into the pillow next to his head, where it will remain,
Oh God.
and it
no,
will
we
glow
won't
with
do it.
Pelor's light.
Oh God, you can't.
You are to do this without being seen by him or captured by anyone, and doing no permanent harm.
Guess what I need?
The stone you already
Your
got.
mission is set forth. You may have assistance from any who you desire. Go forth and do Pelor's will. And at this, there's a brilliant flash, and instead of him ascending back up, there's a brilliant flash, and he's just gone.
I was gonna ask
What
if we could
badass.
have a, timestamp.
So I got Neverwinter, Leonid Charmaine, Grandmaster's Alliance. Next to his head, don't kill. Scare him, pillow next to him.
You're to plunge the dagger into the pillow next to his sleeping head.
Ah!
What the hell?
Asking for a restart.
No.
Later. Go away. So yes, you are to sneak into the Lord's Alliance headquarters where he sleeps. You are to plunge the dagger into his pillow, and once it pierces anything, it will never move again unless Pelor wills it.
You can never move his pillow. You can never flip it over to
The
the
dagger
side.
will never move again unless Pelor allows it. Okay, it will then pulse with radiant light, lighting the room and making sure that anybody who can see into the room knows that something's going on. And you are to do it without being seen by him. You are to do it without being caught by anybody else, and you are to do no permanent harm to anybody on the premises.
It'd be that easy. With your,
I'm gonna look like a maid.
yeah.
And there is not a time limit given, but he is on the path to being an oathbreaker, and he
Is
is.
there a ship that we have to go on?
Neverwinter.
You are to correct him from his path before he becomes an oathbreaker, or he falls even further.
I need a potion of invisibility.
So, what are we doing next?
That was cool.
I need to make a pouch so I can carry this dang.
Oh, yes! Healed.
Can we get a...
I'm gonna roll. Wait, can I roll some dice?
I got no good dice left, and I still want one else. 43.
Can I roll some dice?
Who needs the most health?
Probably me.
What's your hit points at?
39 or 131.
70 points. I think it's 70. Let me check.
Thank you. Roll 2.
Because it should be his.
Where's my
Yes.
spell?
He lays his hand on you. There's a brilliant flash of light, and you heal instantly 70 hit points.
Thank you. Did I
Did I?
No.
Nah, but it just
I didn't prepare.
That is his only 6th level slot.
I need 53. Or at
Here's
least
a
a little
question.
bit more.
Should we let Claude in on the plan?
No.
He is going to cast Cure Wounds at level 5 on you.
Because
You'd rather do it peacefully.
plausible deniability on Claw's part.
Yeah, we're gonna do this peacefully, and either
I don't
that.
want to tell
Holy
Claw
shit.
Should I distract Claude and bring him somewhere else?
See, that's the thing. I was wondering.
31. You heal 35 points.
Awesome. Thank
Oh.
you so
Oh,
much.
I know what we can
Listen,
do.
listen.
Well, thank you. I have this wonderful gift from the gods themselves, or at least his servants. I will actually cherish it as a very special thing.
My guys are playing.
That being said, I'm gonna hold on to the rest of my spells because this day ain't over. As he's standing there in these curtain-made robes.
Hey, that's what all guests are required to wear now.
All right. So what's next?
So,
Linda,
we
listen.
know that Claude is very honorable.
Yes.
And we know that he wants to make he doesn't like the path that everyone's going down right now, but he likes to hold himself to whatever he,
But we don't need to tell him about this because if something goes off, he needs plausible deniability.
Claude knows what the angelic being looks like and how he's trying.
question
Oh, that's right.
though.
Just say he's your twin brother.
Guys,
Well, you know what his name is now.
Yes.
His name is
if
Trace.
one of us was to
Here's a string.
challenge Draco to a duel and make sure that Claude's there, Claude
We'll probably
makes,
just fight Claude.
if I challenge him directly, either way, I'll still
Champion.
Still, if we win and we tell them, we want, quit, give us the stuff you've taken back that you've taken from the sanctum and from the people, and make them swear to it. If they break that, Claude will not be happy. If he's got their word, that's gonna cause a lot of problems with
Or if
Claude.
they attack
and
us
that-
now, anyways, because we have
But
our
you would
parents back.
never get him to
But
agree to that.
what he's gonna try to do.
We can try. If Claude agrees too, then
I
he'll
need to
have
talk.
to.
I need to talk to Claude.
Yeah, we need to talk to Claude either way, but
I
I'm
need to talk to
thinking that
Claude.
might be
I
a good
have
idea.
kind of permission.
Yeah.
So, if y'all are
He's gonna
in there,
try to
if we bring
And if that doesn't work,
if
I'll duel.
if we bring the
One of us
parent,
will duel.
the parent
Probably do the
and
most
several
damage.
people that follow the Dawn, I can just tell them that I'm away somewhere, and I'll just teleport in and looking like the angelic being. Whilst everybody is there, knowing he is in that room, because I'm pretty sure he's not going to be staying in his throne room all the time.
I don't know.
So you want to draw the king to a specific place.
I
Yeah,
don't
it makes
think
it
he's
easier.
gonna leave the lair.
He won't leave
Of course
the lair.
not, that's
I can
terrifying.
teleport in no matter, and
Yeah,
I can
but
teleport
you have
out.
to know where he's gonna be. I mean, if you know
If
he's
y'all
gonna,
are down there talking to him,
well, that's
I'll
true.
definitely know where he is.
Well, if
That would
doesn't
be
work,
harder to
Yeah.
Well,
deceive.
we're not
Would
taking
it?
Zevrash in there. She's already been into a kobold lair once. We're not gonna do that to her.
No, she went invited once.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that to her again.
But that's what I'm thinking is if that doesn't work, one of us should try to get an honorable.
And if
As
we
he puts it,
lose,
honorable. If we lose,
I think we should just distract Claude for like a minute and a half or so, and let Josh just go in there and maybe talk to the guy for just a little bit, and then
no.
We're not gonna let
after
it
the
go
first sentence, just
out. No, we're
No.
not gonna do that.
That's
There's
the
less
thing,
rolls
even
involved.
If, even
Well, that's true,
though
but-
more successful.
both of them are more powerful kobolds, we still have we still probably have a good chance.
You have no idea how powerful they are. They could both be
You
level
have
20
a
for all
level
you know.
exhaustion.
I could spar with.
You randed.
One point of exhaustion doesn't
You
affect my
landed.
combat.
Everything is disadvantaged.
No.
to the level?
That's my check.
No,
So
that's
it's
2
three.
levels,
2 is when I start getting screwed over.
I think.
One's just a warning, isn't it?
One, you have disadvantage on ability checks, I think.
There you go.
Okay.
And I already have advantage
Let
on
me
my
look up
strength
another
checks when
thing
I'm
I don't
raging,
know about.
So it would just be straight rolls.
Need to talk to Claude. Tell him we
We
need
can
to
ask
talk
him
to.
about this and what he thinks as well.
I think that if we do end up challenging the kobolds, we need to tell them to bring everything they've stolen from our guests.
And from the sanctum
Out.
itself,
We'll start with the guests
we need the core back.
and the not the
So focus. Focus.
Remember, none of us have the brooch on right
Disadvantage on ability checks. 2 is speed halved. 3 is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Everything they stole from the 4 of them
I got that wrong previously.
and the
Sorry.
focus because we need the focus. If we win, they chill the fuck out,
Oh.
stop
And we get
stealing
that stuff
shit,
back.
Bring it down.
and we get our stuff.
Yes.
If we lose,
Who
we
took
take
y'all?
their stuff because it's
I
theirs
don't know.
anyway,
Fuck. Which one
and
saw?
we leave. No fuss, no muss.
Which one did you talk to who said
Mateus.
kobolds?
Mateus saw.
Mateus. Mateus.
Mateus.
Yes.
Who took y'all?
Well, I assume it was the kobolds. We sat down for a meal, and each of us dropped. I was the last one to not drop, and as I was losing consciousness, a little kobold jumped out of one of the holes and laughed and came running towards us. So
Yeah, don't.
we woke up in the jail after that, so I would assume.
Okay.
And if we lose,
Technically, I don't know, but it's a pretty good idea.
What is
and
your
we take
meat?
all their all the stuff that
Our
died,
bacon.
and we start to leave.
It seems they've poisoned our bacon.
Look at him, he's getting an evil.
we
Don't mention it too much.
we tell them, all right, the orcs are y'all's problem. We leave. We unlock all the doors.
So we kill him.
No. We unlock
Yes.
the doors.
Or we let
You
Gus,
just let them die.
or we let Gus
You
out.
know,
Josh just pulls the trigger. He
Major
doesn't.
takes
The
the
bolt's
torch.
the thing that actually
No.
kills it.
No, we should not have anything to do with trying to kill them.
No.
That
this
sounds like
duel
having
would-
everything
What you're
Yes.
saying is
This duel would not be to the death.
But the problem with what
It would
yours
be
is,
to
it's killing all the innocent
drop.
ones too.
Minions.
If they attack
Oh,
us,
don't even.
if they attack, if they attack us now, Claude will be pissed. 'Cause-
But the thing,
And that's the thing. If we do a duel and Claude sees that he makes it, he swears to it, and that's how it's gonna be. If he breaks that, Claude's gonna be even more pissed because that's horribly dishonorable, and he's a very honorable guy. He's not gonna like that. He already
Yes.
doesn't like what's going on. He might actually do something about it.
So let's go talk to Draco and let's bring everybody, and I mean everybody.
We're gonna
Everybody
take
have
a
your
fucking
hands.
spot down in a kobold lair.
Oh, that's a
With
bad
no wood.
idea.
There's
We're
no
gonna
wood.
take fucking spot down in a
Spot is
kobold lair.
uncontrollable.
He's gonna eat them.
he's semi-controlled.
Oh no! Don't take Spot.
Spot hunt.
No! Dawn, can
Oh
you
my
get
God.
Dawn, how controllable is Spot?
Not that.
It depends on what kind of time of day and phase of the moon, honestly.
Dawn, what does Spot think about kobolds?
He never met one he did not
Down
like.
in there.
Yeah, we are.
Oh Jesus.
No, they should stay here. Keep the mini beholden here. Keep the other Spot here. Just no.
Oh.
my
Right at the
God.
entrance.
Okay.
What? No. What are you doing?
You don't know. You don't know. Stop metagaming. They're playing.
I want to know.
I don't even know.
Josh, let me show you.
I'm not telling.
All of them.
All
All
of
I'm
them.
saying.
Dawn.
All of them.
Right at the entrance.
Is that we really don't need to take a grave render down into
Two
their
Ray
lair.
renders.
The one's not
And a
dangerous.
mini beholder.
We will deal with the 2 pets as time goes on. I'm not gonna keep track of them specifically, but we'll deal with them every session. We'll do
Okay.
something, but we've done
Oh my
enough this
God.
time.
Let's go talk to. Let's
Do
talk
you
to.
think it would be a good idea to take Spot down into a kobold lair?
Well,
As you
We don't
speak to
have to.
God, expecting an answer.
no, we're asking.
We don't have to take Dawn.
Oh,
We
Dawn?
can bring all the
Well,
prisoners because Dawn wasn't
it
the
could be
prisoner.
fun.
Let's
We
bring
don't
all.
want to take the
We'll leave Dawn and Spot because they
I
weren't
will say
prisoners.
this.
We'll leave the
I
Dawn
will
spot.
say this. It can be a little unpredictable.
Okay.
How does he feel about little red thing?
He's
True
never
stories.
met one he did not like.
The taste.
So didn't like
The
eating?
taste.
That gives us the answer.
Didn't
You can stay up
not
here.
like the taste.
I could definitely go along with whatever plan you like, although this is not going to find us the missing maiden, so I
We're
would think
working
we
on
will.
it slowly. We have to take
I
it
am
slow.
noticing you are very
We're-
busy people.
Yes, we
Yes, you have no idea. Okay.
We got a lot going on here.
Don, you can go have food. Go chill upstairs.
Yay!
Feed-
As he
Feed
wanders
him
off.
something other than wood.
As he wanders off to take care of his stuff.
Don't eat any suspicious meat.
We need to
Like
talk
seriously,
to.
don't eat any suspicious meat.
Yeah, don't need anything.
Got it.
weird.
So what are we doing? Give me an official word
we need to
here.
talk to Claude. Call him up.
Go to his room.
Oh, yeah, I'll
If
just go to
they're
his
not
room.
in full alert anymore. He
Alright.
should be there.
You go upstairs, and Claude is sitting there with
Hi,
the
Claude.
blade across.
What's up, Claude? Follow me.
We need to talk to you for a moment.
We're going to the second floor. That's it.
Okay.
Everyone's downstairs.
I may do this.
All right. Go back downstairs.
He follows behind you.
Third.
Third. No,
He
wait.
Second.
follows.
mausoleum.
Second. Second's
Wait,
mausoleum.
follow until
Oh, we're going here.
No, first is mausoleum. Yeah.
First
Look,
is
he's
mausoleum.
going where you guys want. What do you want to do?
We're going here.
Got it. As you make your way down to the first
Because
basement.
it's confusing when we're over here.
Understood. You make your way down to the first basement.
Do we have everyone?
Yeah, everybody's here.
Oh my god. Give me my.
freaking bear on?
Because the dog.
Oh, you're making that the dog?
For
Well,
now,
do we have
we're
anything
at
better?
Great render.
Or a little tiny Grey Render. That was terrifying. The thought of you sliding that map across my face and getting a paper cut right there. It's like, man, that's close.
Do you want Gus?
Yes. Let him.
What's that?
It's appropriate.
Sacrilege.
It's appropriate.
Okay.
I give it to you.
Okay, so you're down in the first basement. It's
I
appropriate.
love this thing.
It's appropriate.
Claude,
He's gray.
guess who we need to talk to?
I would assume you'd like to talk to Draco.
Yes.
We need
Very well. I will
And
take you to him.
everybody's coming.
if we can.
That's not gonna happen.
Why not?
It's
Have you seen the room?
It's like, yeah, first off, the room. Second off, I'm not bringing that many people down. It's wonderful that I managed to get the 4 of you in there, but even that I caught shit for. No.
Oh my
So-
god. He said
Okay, so we need to talk to him.
Children.
We need our stuff. We need our friend's stuff back. We need to settle all of this.
Well, then let us go and speak with him.
And we had one of these guys see after they were drugged,
Mateus.
Mateus. After Mateus was drugged, they all collapsed, and then they saw a kobold jump out and start laughing.
I don't see
So-
that being incriminating.
Possibility.
Are you saying that the cleaning crew can't be enjoying themselves?
When they kidnap them and throw them down there with Gus,
There's no positive proof of that.
who else would bring them down
Your
here?
reluctancy
I
is
don't
proof.
know.
Who else could
We were gone.
Who else has been here in the
Supposedly.
last 500 years?
Look, I know it looks bad, but there's no...
Actual physical.
It looks really bad. I'm not gonna say it doesn't.
Is there any specific poisons that y'all know?
Turning a blind eye is just blind.
Because I have a piece of meat that might be poisoned.
Want to eat it?
I am trained in the ways of poisons, although I find them distasteful to use. I will, if I ever have to shank a bitch, as I said.
Okay.
Word.
I'm sorry, parents. I bring out the bag.
Hey, that's our Oh.
Explains what.
We had a really poorly written note on it. We know. We pull out the bag and we take a piece of meat. I guess whatever the fuck that thing is.
Mhm.
And I hand it to Claude.
Okay,
Look
he
at
is
this.
going to do an investigation check. Him I have pulled
Medicine
up.
check. I would say.
That's actually a better choice, medicine. Thank you. And he sucks at it.
Oh, great.
Word.
Natural 20.
That is a 9!
In total?
Minus
Yeah,
7.
8 plus 1. He says, well, this meat is definitely off.
I could always try it.
I'll medicine check it. Wait, you ain't gonna believe me anyway.
Yeah, true.
I bullshitting him.
If I eat this and I collapse,
Then you ate bad meat. I don't know why it has to
Do
do
we
with
still have
us.
the note? Do we still have the note?
yes, he's seen the note.
Oh, yeah. So, I have a question for you. We want to get the stuff that belongs to them and belongs in the sanctum, including the focus crystal that they took from the man fountain, which is bad because that thing is dangerous.
Actually,
What?
I have actually spoken with Draco on that, and he says if you wish to have it, you will speak with him, and he shall return the focus crystal.
Oh, well, that's
It was never
I feel like
intended to be
that's some kind of
stolen, and
crash.
he is willing to return it.
okay. Well, the other stuff we still do need.
I don't know of other stuff. I
Well,
cannot
we
speak on
can-
it.
We don't know either, but if they do, we would like to get it back.
I would love to teleport in where the parent stuff is.
If you
I
did that,
can.
you
You
would
would
die
die.
a horrible death.
I can't.
And why do they have it?
If it is with the rest of the Horde,
The Horde's gotta be the most
going
protected
there
part of that place.
uninvited, we would lose you, the Horde, and everything within 100 feet.
I could go in.
Yeah,
I've
I know
got
you
the
could.
stone.
As you mentioned the other day.
Anyway, well, if we were to somehow challenge Draco, if he asks you to do it, we're going to see if we can challenge him to get the stuff back and settle this between us. If we win,
An honorable duel would be preferable,
we
and
want to
could
make
be
sure
settled.
That, we want to make sure that it's honorable and everyone agrees to it, though.
That can be arranged if you can persuade him of it.
I would like to try that. One of us.
As you wish.
Would you
If
hold
possible.
him against his word?
Yeah, if he was
If
to go
he
against
agrees
his
to an
word.
honorable duel, an honorable duel it is.
Well, we want to make sure. it's
Terms
honorable.
can be negotiated.
Okay, well, if we can't ask him convincingly and get it back, I would like to try that. And-
If that's what you wish, would you like to go speak with him?
Are we going?
Many.
I'm ready. Not at full health, but I'm close enough.
I'll do whatever y'all
Trying to
want
think
to
of
do.
I got you. I still got that one.
It's the beginning of the day, sir. May I
Okay.
have armor class?
Yeah, you're gonna give her you
Please.
blessing of the forge to.
Yeah, I'll.
Thank you.
Bleeper.
17. Okay,
Okay,
that's
you're
that.
bumped.
Thank you.
Why is my armor class? Oh, right, 17.
You took off the thing.
You took over the ring.
Forgot.
Alright, so what are we doing?
So you're both at 17?
Yes.
Okay.
Are we going, guys?
Oh, I didn't get them back.
Fuck. I'm trying to think of what I need to say. Forgot what I was going to say.
Ask him about the angelic creature.
Oh, yeah! We talked to Angelic Treacher, by the way.
The
Ah,
one that's you.
you missed Kaiti.
Yes, we did.
Yes.
We got 2 of the items back,
Technically.
technically.
Technically, you got new ones. But
We got new items.
That's probably his own.
I know
he's an
this.
interesting one, that.
He is an interesting one. This whole sanctum was also dedicated to the
Paylor, I'm aware.
Paylor. Okay.
Neat.
So wouldn't you want to have permission from Paylor to?
He's never taken it from us.
Yet.
Yes.
Yet.
Can we ask Paylor about that?
Already did, technically.
What? When?
Yeah, you're taking care of it, so we go swing that way.
He's just watching you like,
No, you have to. I'm trying to ask very specific questions too.
Give me the gist of it, I can work with it.
Trying to convince him Taylor's finally intervening. Saying as though there's 3 people that worship him here, technically.
Oh, this one. Oh, these two close.
Mm,
Bad that I could have.
to what end?
To what end?
Yeah,
If I
are you,
fucking appear in the throne room,
are you gonna tell him that you're gonna do this?
You want to. We want to make sure it's okay.
I want to end this peacefully without any fights.
As do I. Violence is necessary at times, but
Would you
I
be
don't
straight
prefer
up
it.
No, he
Telling
would
him
have
that
to-
you're lying. You're gonna
No.
lie to him. Or
No.
deceive him.
Without violence. I'm not going to attack him.
Are you going to tell Claude that you're planning on taking a guise and lying to Draco?
Because that's the
Lying to
problem.
him.
Thinking about it.
I'm just
Don't
saying.
Say you're
If,
planning to. You're saying thinking about it if it'll solve things. Like
I mean, if you let him know what's happening, or you don't let him know, is a question.
we don't
Do
want
not
to
let him
upset
know.
I'm not going to let him know. The thing is, he wouldn't answer unless he's asked. Because he doesn't.
I don't
He doesn't
want
like how
to-
things are
I don't
going.
want to,
Yeah, but that's a big deal. There'd be a lot of questions asked.
and we don't want anything bad to happen. If he asks what's his name, and he tells him, then he's going to be very upset with us.
Shall we go then? Draco will see us, I'm sure.
Sure.
Are you
Don't
taking
do
the
crazy
parents or
stuff.
leaving the parents? Well,
They
you
can't
take
come in.
the parents.
So the 4 of you are going to go down and speak to Draco willingly?
I'll stay safe. We're going to go see if we can.
Parents,
finally
go
settle
to
this.
the food hall.
Yeah, go up to.
It takes
stay
over,
with
actually.
Dawn
It's
and
fine.
Scott.
I don't think we'll be eating anytime too soon.
Well, there's a
Yeah.
couple new friends up there, so
Yeah.
Ah, excellent.
Yes,
Ah.
we
Don't let the one with the
we
doll.
rescued a halfling female and a elf female and.
He'll get to meet Martin. They'll get to meet
shit,
Martin.
Martin.
Martin's interesting. He'll talk your ear off.
Hopefully, you won't fucking shoot him.
Yeah.
No,
that's the
because
problem.
Fluffles will say something.
Yeah, Don will be staying with him.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Anyway, and
And
don't
don't move the.
Don't worry, I will introduce everyone.
don't
Don't
move
move
the
the
movable
rod.
rod. We're not letting that. That asshole's
Don't
down.
worry, I will let Spot stay there.
Okay. Yeah, we don't want
Okay,
that
so
to
you
get
go with
Not asshole. down.
Claude, and you're going down.
I guess so.
He leads you through blah 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 blah. Should I get the map?
Maybe
Yes.
if we're gonna do a duel.
I don't know if you're gonna do a duel.
If it has to.
We are basically out of time, depending on how long Jamie wants to keep going with this.
Pretty quickly.
What?
Say what?
So getting over with it pretty quickly.
I'll try.
Don't. Let us just try to talk first before we try anything crazy.
I'm gonna try to talk. Why do you think I have test 10 in deception?
I'm keeping my damn mouth shut.
Persuasion might be a better idea. We
I don't
wanna
have.
just-
I have the +1 in
we don't
persuasion.
want-
Oh, fuck you. My persuasion is only a +4.
I'm sorry, I have +2 in persuasion.
His deception.
Do we need to look
We
away from the
don't
map?
need-
Fuck it, I don't care. The map's the map. If you guys try to do anything, I'll just screw you over. So, we wind up
We
with
don't want to deceive them.
Dish.
That's not good.
If they don't
Yeesh.
call bullshit on it.
Dish and
I don't want to make an enemy of Claude and them.
going forward.
If he
to
can
there.
roll high enough insight on me, good luck. And he deserves to fucking know.
Then why?
Claude has the spear. Draco takes the
You
place
can't
for that.
fight right now. You're us. Where's your
Sir?
health?
She's not too bad off,
Fine.
actually.
I can
Okay.
do a duel.
Okay. You find yourself led forward, Jamie.
Mhm.
Time frame.
Time
Do
frame.
we need to wrap up?
30 minutes.
Okay.
So
We need to wrap up in 30 minutes.
no
Yes.
duel.
Okay. Oh, we might be able to pull it off, depending on how it goes.
You
You're
can
led forward.
one-shot him.
You're led in. You find your way over there. Claude leads you in, and Draco, again, fiery red scales, very big for his size, sitting there with the sword next to him. He's sitting there, and as you walk in, he is caressing this slightly larger than grapefruit size crystal. You recognize it because it looks just like the Little Focus, but much bigger. And he's sitting there with his hand just caressing across it. And he looks and he goes, "Ah, we speak again. What do you wish of me?
We need
I'm
to-
sorry. I believe you wanted this." As he holds the focus up.
Yes.
Claude has
helpful.
advised me that keeping this does not actually serve a purpose, and giving it back might earn some goodwill.
As he rolls it across the ground to your feet.
Can I, who's in the middle? Or who do? Can I bump it up with my foot and catch it?
Don't break the
Sure.
thing.
Make
Pick it
a.
up,
I don't think it would break that easy.
Sir.
Let's see what you roll. Let's make a acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
Yeah. See if you can pop it up and catch it. What do you think would be better?
Acrobatics.
Alrighty.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
7,
What did you roll?
5, or 2.
A 2? I thought your acrobatics was great.
Acrobatics is a +5,
I told you.
which makes no sense.
Okay, so a total of 8.
Total of 8.
I thought it was nice.
As it rolls over to you,
Or
you pop it up
7,
like a
6,
soccer
7,
ball,
7.
and as you reach for it, you miss, and as it tumbles, make a dexterity saving throw.
Plus her 4.
Oh, yeah, right.
5,
Next
6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
A lot.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
Jesus Christ. As you reach out for it, and it misses. You go, huh! And you just put both arms under and catch it cradled in between your arms and hug it to your chest. And you just look around like nobody saw that. And they're all just looking at you like,
Did you do that for?
Because if one dies, we all die.
We're all going.
it is dull. There doesn't seem to be any light glowing from it.
Is it the actual thing?
I put it in
It sure looks like it.
I put it in the shared bag.
Okay.
Let's fit in the shirt bag.
Just barely.
Should.
Oh jeez.
With all the other stuff that's in there, it's tight, but you managed to get it in there.
Okay, we
Unless someone wants to cast identify on it to confirm, but it sure looks right.
Confirm it.
It's 10 minutes.
I'm not
You
doing
can
that.
just use spells on it.
Alright.
Fucking wait.
Now.
Fucking
What do you want? As a show of goodwill, you should be willing to leave the sanctum for all of us.
So we met
I
some,
know it's not a thing.
We met some
I'm
people.
told humor is supposed to be good.
Sure.
We met some people
I'm sure you did. I hear you found them, wherever they were.
with Gus.
Who?
Who?
You wouldn't know. He can't talk to him.
Yeah, they can't.
They
go
lead
there.
him into a hole where Gus
Yeah,
next
but
to where Gus
Yeah, but
sleeps.
Gus can't. They would never know his name
Yeah.
because Gus can't
They
talk.
don't get near Gus. They don't know who Gus
Giant
is.
thing with a bunch of eyes coming off of him.
Sounds terrifying.
I would love to let him out.
Like this little guy, but bigger.
That's right.
Oh, it's bigger.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh no! Don't do it! No! 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 No!
You brought him with you.
Mm-hmm. He's right there on my shoulder.
Don't!
Oh my! You brought him with you.
He's
Not
not.
for him.
He's not
Oh.
trained yet.
He's not.
Not trained. You cannot control him.
Oh my God! What have you
Wow. Okay.
Can you catch
Um,
the eye beam? Cover his
done?
eyes.
Throw your hand in front of him.
He just floats there quietly.
No, thank you.
Keep him in your hands, sir.
If I could remember one of the things that was funny, I'd have him repeat it real quick, but I can't remember what the hell you said earlier.
No.
Shoulder thing.
As he floats there, and you see him look at you, and he looks over there, and you see one of the eye beams like look over, and then it like, starts to glow a little bit, and then he pulls it back and tucks it in, and just comes over, and
Oh.
he kind of nestles up into your neck.
No.
The hell is that thing?
A new friend.
The hell is that thing?
Tiny version.
Doesn't matter. What do you want of me?
Session of hostilities?
There have been no hostilities in
A day?
2 days.
2 days.
I forget. Okay, it's like 6 sessions ago. All right.
Our guest stuff returned?
We need.
What guest stuff? I know not what you speak of.
Ones that got
So we
thrown
have
down the
witnesses.
I don't know
They have
anything
them.
about a hole.
The ones who.
The whole I
You
call.
live in a hole. That's
She's so
bullshit.
fucking.
One of
She's like
the-
so unimpressed. She's just like.
So I ended up.
The
The ones
crawling-
who went missing.
Hey, you're the one that won't let him assassinate him, so
I-
shut up.
Crawled into the hole that is above the dungeon. Found a pressure plate. And that's it. Didn't go past it.
What significance is this to me?
We have ways in.
In where?
Here.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Then your people are doing things behind your back.
Always a possibility, but I doubt it.
Okay. Then who else is in the sanctum to put the
Stop
parent-
staring me down, Jesus Christ!
I'm waiting.
Who else is in who was there anyone else in the
Like
sanctum?
she's in the corner of my vision. Just like,
The parents are here, or is it just the parents?
Now it's
No, it's just the
and
parents
Zara.
that
Okay.
crash.
So, is there anyone else in the sanctum that can kidnap the brothers and put them in the jail?
Well, there's always you, the brothers themselves,
See,
the
the thing is, we
half-orc,
weren't
the other
here.
people you keep bringing in here, the high elf,
Those ones were here when they were
the
missing.
half-orc, the other half-orc.
sorry, I listened to half-orc 3 times
You
now.
know a lot about the people that are here.
I know everything about what happens in the sanctum. Well,
You know
not
where
everything, but
you
a
know-
lot of it.
And you know where their things are.
I don't... I never had them. Why would I have their
I didn't
stuff?
say you had them. I said you know where they are.
Are they in
You know
the
what
sanctum?
happened to it? Perhaps.
Please just comply. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Are you casting a spell at him?
Command. Word comply.
Jesus. No,
Okay.
we're gonna-
What are the components for that spell?
Verbal. Just the word. Comply.
Yes!
As you point to him and your holy symbol glows because you're channeling power, and you point to him and say, comply.
Yeah. Well, not the point.
Okay.
Just comply.
Just,
Okay.
It's in my beard.
It's in his beard.
Yeah, really. Hide it in his beard.
Beard.
Whoa! Okay. Wow. Claude will allow it.
Oh dang.
It's
Well, we are
non-violent.
trying.
As you look, Claude just happens to be looking a different direction.
We are trying to get this peacefully and.
That is a
peaceful.
We told it. We don't want
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Let's hope this man isn't wise.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
Dude, it's there.
Christ, man.
Are you serious?
Does he know you did that?
It doesn't necessarily say.
It isn't sick.
He looks at you. Dude, he felt an intrusion on his mind and resisted it.
I did not do it.
As he looks at you, he goes, ha! Do that again and it will be your head.
Do what?
And Claude, you know better.
Do what?
Doesn't know who.
Look.
How does he not know?
Roll deception.
Oh jeez.
I wish I could assist with this.
Never mind, he rolled a natural 1 on his insight. I don't care what. No, roll in case you get a natural 1 too.
3.
Okay, you're right. Fucking natural 1 on his insight.
Ah, both sides of the coin.
Right.
Look.
Any other actions that could be hostile will be treated as such. What do you want of me?
We just want our guests' crap back. And we
I
won't.
don't have it.
Whatever it is, we know it's
Can
not
you
with
ask
them.
the
We can
people
teleport
where
to it.
our people's arm is.
Yes! One of those literally.
I mean, literally, it's a fucking arm, dude. I mean,
Claude.
seriously.
Yes, sir. Ask the cleaning staff if they know where his stuff may be. What is, and some of it what?
An arm, wizard robes, a staff, spell book, a chest with ornate jewels on it that's got a spell book in it.
Very well.
Hey,
A moment.
lords.
Claude goes out.
She just lists.
Everything.
Very well. Claude goes out. Claude returns about 10 minutes later. He looks unhappy, to say the
Again.
least. I'm afraid your friend's stuff is gone.
Gone?
Can we talk to the cleaning crew?
Could, but it would take quite some time. Believe me,
Don't you have the
To get
heads?
their story straight.
you're talking Claude.
Yeah.
I do not make up falsities.
What do you mean when you say gone?
Let me guess. They were thrown in the Underdark with the trash.
Unfortunately, yes.
They threw a
Way
guy's
to fucking
arm
go.
in the
That's
underworld.
truth.
It was dropped off the edge at the bottom of the tunnels into the cavern of the Underdark.
Why?
So you stole the stuff, tossed it down the hole.
Did
so
not
you can get it
steal
back.
anything.
They were on them. Where's the head of the cleaning crew?
The head of the cleaning crew. Why would I take his head?
No, we need
You're head
head honcho, person that's over it.
I can go and get him. He's one of the war chiefs.
Cool.
Why would
Can we cast on the truth on him?
Sir? Very well, I do not care. We do not have their stuff. A mistake was made. It does not matter now. It cannot
Cool.
be
You
done.
want to come with us to the Underdark then? and Get our
Like
stuff
this?
back?
We do not go there.
I lived there. It'll be fine.
If you live there, then you know it will not.
Of course it will. I survived.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I have friends. I can always, have my friend here cast sending on an old friend of mine.
I'm afraid, and trust me, there will be a problem with this. We do not discard
Magical items.
magical items of immense value down in the Underdark.
Oh,
Guess
shit.
what?
Somebody's
And
in
it's
trouble.
probably somewhere else.
This will not go unpunished.
Will there be any way to get it back? That's the problem.
If you want to go get it, be my guest, but we will not.
Bring us to the hole.
I cannot. We do not have a tunnel person sized. There is a metal panel down there. I assume there's a doorway from somewhere else.
Metal panel down there from somewhere else.
Well, looks like we're asking the security some stuff.
It's significantly below. I would say to take the stairs, but they end.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
Yes. Wasn't more.
You do know we want to end this all peacefully, right? Code.
That's debatable at this
We
point.
don't want to.
Don't push. Just listen.
Excuse you.
Please.
We want.
Roll intimidation.
Oh, you got
Advantage.
advantage. You were in the bear. You were in yellow bears.
Yeah, my intimidation here lately has been a fucking 1 or 2.
With advantage, you're
17.
17.
Plus.
Thank God I have an advantage. 19.
He says, "Who do you think you're?" He sits back. He reaches over and puts his hand on the sword, and just basically is caressing the sword's hilt, and says, "Speak."
I do that too, but mine talks.
What?
By the way,
Lost
you reach
train
back
of
to
thought.
caress it. It's not there.
What's
No, I wasn't to caress it. I was
Oh, it's not there.
okay.
As he just runs his fingers up and down the hilt.
I'll worry about that later.
It's always invisible on your back.
Fuck. I had roll intimidation. My brain's been.
Bring us to the hole.
Bring us to the hole.
We need to solve this peacefully.
Oh yeah, we want to solve this peacefully, and continue building the sanctum to continue what the plan was from the original tenants.
Could we not, like, go for
We're not
unison.
good at building, obviously.
Go for unison. That's what you're trying to get.
Yeah.
We
We
should coexist peacefully.
want to coexist peacefully. We want y'all to continue living here, building, and doing what y'all, I'm assuming, like. Assuming you like building stuff.
And being here.
At this point, I would love to just be left alone
So would
for
we.
what little time I may have.
You would like to be left alone as well. Darn you.
What little time you have left? How old are you?
No offense about that. No offense about that.
Do I look to be an old man?
Listen, you are the first one I've met, okay, besides
We don't-
Claude.
Yeah, we don't know how that works.
He actually looks to be younger than Claude.
But you're okay.
He's less than 69.
He looks to be younger than Claude.
We don't know how ages work, you know? It's ages for different reasons.
How do ages work for you? You
I
gray.
age at the same rate as you.
Yeah, I kind of live long.
Of course, it's about fucking time somebody decided to.
Do
Do
what?
what?
See,
Roll
it's
insight.
the trough.
Oh.
Trough?
The trough.
Trough?
Nothing but the trough.
Trough? The whole trough? And I thought the trough.
I feel like we all should be able to roll. Like, it's talking to all of us.
16.
Don't ask me to ever make insight rolls. I don't have a plus.
And you still gotta make rolls eventually.
I'm not making all
He
My insight plus
something
5.
seems a little odd when he said that. Something seems wrong with what he's saying. He kind of hard to read, but something's wrong here. What he said, he seems shifty, like he didn't want to meet your eyes. Something's off. And make a perception check.
Oh, fuck me, for.
Something feels wrong to you. His words ring false. Not sure what about it, but something seems odd.
Damn it, one of the roll.
Address. Something's not right.
Can I maybe catch him?
Not after the fact. If you had said it at the same time.
That's fine.
Just because she rolled bad doesn't mean you get to
Yeah, I
roll.
know.
But if I feel something, I'm just gonna tell him something's not right. Something feels off.
Why couldn't we work together? Make a better life for everyone. Make everything easy. Give here, take there.
There's no need for
We
us
will
all
not
to-
be slaves. We will not be ruled.
Not trying
We're
to.
not trying
Aren't
to
you?
do that. We
Aren't-
want to
yeah,
live,
aren't
We
you?
want to live together peacefully Exactly.
I have advisors. I have Claude. I've given you the focus back as advised. I don't rule. I was just put in charge.
So why are your people working behind your back?
You come into our home, what has been ours for generations, and you claim it for your own because we got here and it's ours.
No.
We fought Denna.
fought
We
Denna
won.
Gave it
won.
to us.
We fought the
We
caretaker
fought them
and won.
We have lived here for 500 years.
But you haven't done any of the predetermined things of the sanctum.
What gives you the right to claim what is ours?
The original builders of the sanctums.
Yes.
Long dead and gone.
Yes, but they set up security systems to make sure only specific people can get granted access.
Roll persuasion.
I was gonna say they left the sanctum
15
to be
plus
handed
What
over.
am I rolling for?
Persuasion.
persuasion.
So they left the sanctum to be handed over.
Persuasion. No, it's
They
persuasion.
left the sanctum in our hands to take care of.
No, they left it in the
For the next owners.
15, 16, 17.
If we did not do the upkeep, it would be in ruins. The magic's drained from it. It would be a shriveled up husk. There would be nothing of value here were it not for our efforts of 500 years. What'd you roll?
15, 17.
17?
But you've also been a lot safer here than you would have been anywhere else.
There's no proof of that.
Normally, when in the normal world, kobolds only live maybe a couple years.
I will admit those who have left have never returned. Although I'm not sure they could if they wanted to. Well,
I've never
through
seen-
the upper exits.
If no one's ever seen the outside, if you haven't seen the outside world, you have no idea. It is safe for them.
Which is why I will not be put out into it.
We don't want you.
We don't want you to
live.
leave.
We want to.
We don't want to rule you.
Together.
We just want you to stop attacking us and taking stuff.
We just want to exist.
Roll persuasion.
Everybody chill.
We just want to live. Both of us exist
7.
together.
Plus?
7.
She had advantage because I'm trying to also.
No, but you can roll with it. Roll perception. Roll persuasion. Perception.
Holy crap! I have a plus in that.
Wow!
Natural one.
I understand. Claude has told me that you would do battle for mastery. Would you pit yourselves against us in one final match, winner
Us?
take all?
Us is in how?
An even match. 1-on-1 against champions or 4-on-4. I would face you myself with my 4 greatest. 3 greatest.
You say,
I got math.
I don't think you can math it.
I would challenge Claude versus one of your choice. Or me, Claude, and 2 of my finest. Winner may decree who does what.
Can we fight in the mausoleum?
No, you will fight in the arena next door.
That's
Yes.
How big,
Not
is,
that you can
how
see
big is the arena?
how are
It is admittedly to our advantage for it being small. But we are not exactly the strongest.
If we go to the...
And I will guarantee no traps will be in the battlegrounds.
We can go to the mausoleum.
I cannot. It must be here.
I'm about to say we can have we can have an angelic being.
One of my strongest cannot leave the arena.
Oh, so you're right.
It is none of your concern unless you wish to engage in battle.
I'm sorry now.
We need a long rest before we do this. We're still
We're
hurt
all
from
top
the,
condition.
we are still
As you
hurting.
wish. Come back tomorrow. The offer stands.
We're still hurting from when we protected this place from that big fluffy asshole that we just murdered.
is this fight going to be for submission?
No,
Or
no,
the
for
end.
equal.
The winner will determine who does
No.
what in the sanctum.
To submission or to the end?
Oh, you're asking if it's a death match?
Yeah.
Death does not need to come,
Okay.
although it may.
Let's
It's impossible
go.
to judge these things.
Agreed.
Now, if you have any of the items, any of them,
Double counts.
we
Apparently not.
bullshit.
Roll inside.
No, that's yeah.
Round the dice. What is up with that one rolling 15s?
Yeah, right?
20.
Didn't earn
20? It seems to be telling the truth. It seems that of the items that were described, it doesn't have them.
Something's not right though. I don't know what.
No tricks.
Something right. Something's not right.
There's no tricks.
Is there...
Claude will either be the champion you face, or at my right hand during the fight.
I think it would be better if
Four
we
on
fought 4 on 4.
Yes.
We can handle
I
that.
will join amongst the fight myself with Claude and 2 of my best.
Sounds like
Do you accept?
Yes, but we need a long rest because we're still hurt.
The timings are relevant. Do you accept?
Do we?
I'm good for it.
Something's wrong.
1-on-1 or 4-on-4? Choose now.
If we win, we want all information you have.
If you win, Claude will disclose everything he knows.
Why would you know?
I will not go down without a fight. And I do not expect to survive.
Well,
Why would
why would
Why
we kill
would
you?
we
We
want
have
to
no
kill
need
you?
to kill you. We don't want to kill you.
No, we want to exist.
Accept or decline.
Why are you
So if
pushing
something
so
happens
hard?
to you, who's the successor?
That's the.
I will make a decree here and now. Were something to happen to me, my second in command will take place as leader.
Champion.
Who's the second?
Who's the second?
We
Why not the first in command?
He's the first in
He's the
command.
first one.
Oh, isn't Claude the second?
No, he's the champion. No one likes Claude. He's just freaking too strong to be denied.
He says, yeah.
Is there any way we can have Claude be?
My second in command,
We can't control that. We don't own that place.
Yeah.
We own the place.
Eldaneth.
Eldana?
Eldaneth. Eldonith.
Will they be in the fight?
No, he will not take place in the fight. I will not risk him.
Yeah.
So
If he were to die in the fight, who would take over?
Claude.
Claude might die in the fight as well. It will be hard fought. Death is not. It's possible that we will all die.
That's all of
If
us.
you
Are you
fight
gonna
pulling
collapse the roof on
punches, no, there will be no traps. If you
No
fight,
traps, no tricks.
if you
They
fight,
have tricks.
if you fight pulling punches, then the result will be argued. It's all or nothing. I will not say death will not happen, but it does not need to happen.
Do not need taste of death, please.
If I shoot you in the face with an arrow, I will not guarantee you won't die. How can I do such? Claude is great with a bow.
Can we see this arena before we
No, you
fight?
may not.
Insight him somehow on what is wrong with him, what's going on, why everything goes off. Something
What do you specifically think is off?
what I think is off.
He's too eager about
He's
dying.
too
The possibility
eager.
that he could die.
He's too eager for this to happen. It may not be him.
Roll insight.
I wish I could help her.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Roll. Or, yeah, just roll it yourself. Roll with it. You want to roll too?
Insight? That is 2, right? Yep, 21.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
You're getting a feeling from this. He wants it over as well. He's tired. He doesn't want to deal with this anymore. It's to be settled one way or another, and he's getting to where he doesn't care how it ends.
So if you're s-
You get a feeling that it's time for this to end.
So 1-on-1 or 4-on-4?
4-on-4.
no, if your second in command just goes off the fucking reservation,
Then Cloud will rein him in.
Word.
okay.
1-on-1 or 4-on-4?
4-on-4.
We can do this.
It is what it is.
Here's what he.
You familiar with count?
4
Sir,
on 4.
stop.
Ah, I still got that one.
4-on-4,
4-on-8.
4-on-4, especially if he gets first. He gets first picking.
Alright.
Oh boy.
3-4. So I guess 4-on-4.
You want it to be 1-on-4?
Then the battle it shall be. Tomorrow, if you need rest.
Wanna make sure
I don't want anyone to be at disadvantage, or the result may be argued. Enough is enough. We move forward.
as we wish.
Cool, let's go put the brooch on and throw the fucking stone in the damn.
And that is where we will end tonight's session. On the promise of battle in the morning. With a day to prepare. Be very grateful that you thought to use the fucking symbol in your hand to cast magic on him. That was brilliant. And no, you guys don't get to level up because we spent too much time in the Beholder's Hole. But
That's still.
well played, guys. Well done.
We
I actually didn't expect you guys to make the persuasions with Draco to, because Claude had talked to him. Claude persuaded him to give back the orb.
That's very nice of him. Good luck.
And
do a
Can I get
rework
a
of
cheaper-
the- We're gonna do a reworking of the cleaning crew.
Oh yeah, I'll put one up for you.
Yeah,
I
he's
guess
gonna
I'll
talk
let
to
the
the
Lyle
lady.
start taking care of it.
Oh, hey, that went around 20.
Okay, so he's keeping the gazer and he's giving you the render. Good luck. Good luck.
You're gonna need the strength. Hold
Um,
on to that motherfucker.
so
I
yeah,
just can't be a single mother, you know?
that was amazing. It was great fun. It was great fun dealing with that. It was amazing dealing with Gus so much, even though I got stuck in his voice. That was very well done.
Oh god.
Address,
I know it's
Josh, that was brilliant. Can I use my symbol to let them cast? Wonderful. That is great.
Saved
I'm
our
really
ass.
hoping that
That doesn't mean Gus. I'm so happy.
just gonna fly.
You rolled, dude. I was like, is he gonna let this happen? Clark rolled a natural 20, and I was like, he's gonna let it happen. And then he rolled a natural 20 to resist it, back-to-back natural 20s. It's just like, okay, no. Claude's gonna let it, and it's gonna be denied. So yeah, you guys, very, very well done, I gotta say. But yeah, no, the Beholder's Hole was ridiculous.